Don't die. Cool. Cheers. Thanks.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Cheers.
You're not gonna do.
Amazing.
Are you not gonna do the door joke?
That took you 6
Are
months.
you gonna
Shep.
not do the door joke,
Brilliant.
man? That you do on
Should
every
we get like a
season.
picture?
I don't have a duel
everybody?
this time.
Before people run away, should we get a picture?
Don't die.
Oh yeah, picture.
Oh,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Quick,
right?
quick,
Those
quick,
are
quick.
the
while we're still
things that are,
alive.
like, for, like,
Everybody rock around my
videos,
Christmas tree.
Sure.
Right.
Oh, and the chicken's with us. Aw.
Yeah, I have the kids.
It's a visual. The chicken is a visual metaphor.
I don't
Wait,
have
wait.
good
Have a
angles.
window?
Somebody's gonna have to send me theirs.
I need to just be in the background as the official server Sasquatch. I'm just gonna be like over here somewhere.
Just zoomed
Freezing.
into.
You're behind
Just
a blade
zoomed
of
into
grass.
Bruno's chin.
I see Foxy in mine.
See what you want to do.
Aw.
Am I missing?
You want to get a head start on the
activity?
disc?
Sorry.
I gotta get you,
Okay, on
man.
my screen, Bruno and I were holding
you're in the face.
hands for a moment. Okay, now we're
Aw.
definitely holding hands.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, we know where
I
it's
wanna
holding
hold your
hands
hand.
lies now.
He's already got a crafting table.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Oh my lord.
Anyways,
I'm just gonna mount. I'm gonna mount you.
We should
Sorry,
probably
Andy.
move.
Yeah, it's
You're
gonna get
mounting
dark in
who?
5 minutes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
go,
gonna,
go.
we're gonna be like a village.
Are we
around
starting?
here.
Everybody punch a
We're
tree.
starting. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We're starting.
This is a big tree.
Ooh, there's a jungle here.
No bigotry allowed.
There is a
Wait a
creeper
minute.
Here, so beware.
Big trees are cheated. No.
Oh, I thought somebody had invaded my space. It was a cow.
Oh.
I mean, also I'm here, but
Yeah.
Ryan,
Wow.
oh, here,
I know
don't
how you
die.
feel about your server mates.
My
Did you tell it
God.
to move? Over?
Wow.
Oh.
I don't want to be on the server anymore. Like right away.
Nope. You got it, Jen.
I heard a zombie
did
over
get
here.
first.
I turned around and saw Zloy punching a tree, and I was so confused.
He looks so realistic, man.
Look,
He really
it's
does.
1 a.m. Okay, give me a break.
Oh my
is
God,
that like a town that we're gonna live in
Yo, there's a
together,
creeper
or is
there
everybody
already,
doing
okay.
their own thing?
To be honest,
That's
I've
a
not, I've,
very
I've
good
not,
question.
I've not looked. There's
Ask
probably
me
one
once I found a copy of Other Side.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I have a flower. What do I do?
The challenge is it first person to get other side win.
Yeah, me and Bruno are having a race.
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Thank you.
No.
Well,
What?
What?
No.
No.
Did he say
Wait,
no?
can we Rena, Molly,
So mulligans, yeah? Mulligans?
Yeah.
yeah,
Mulligans,
I'm down,
yeah?
I'm down.
Yeah? Mulligan? Yeah.
I mean, I think it's fair in the first 30
Not a
seconds.
thing.
I do love how frequently this rule comes up, and we're like, no, we're not going to do it this time, and then it somebody inevitably
immediately
dies
happens.
so early.
The first night has not even fallen yet. That's not fair.
So yeah, a mulligan?
Come on, none.
Mulligan, yes.
Oh God.
There she goes. Wow.
Yay!
There we go.
Yeah, the
That's
first night has
right.
not fallen.
I
feel like
support
that-
Mulligan.
Okay,
I
okay,
will.
at this point here, there's no more. Unless it's due to the server.
This was the server. The server spawned the creeper. That is not my fault.
I can't argue with that, actually.
Hey, look, I'm
Oh my
alive.
god, you have purple hair.
Bruno, I've just found a spawner, so if this contains Other Side, I win.
No, wait!
How have you
Oh
found
my
this
God.
already?
Oh my god.
End it now, Pix. Go ahead, man. Just do it.
It's got cats. Dang it.
Oh.
This is not
Womp
the
womp.
music this you're looking for.
The only
You wanna
time
get this?
ever in history Pixel was disappointed at a cat.
This is true.
Do we have a village this time?
So do you have a strat, Pix?
I
Are you
don't know.
going to go for spawners or something?
I'm definitely going for the stronghold. I just saw a spawner and thought maybe.
I would say first person to find a village shout.
If I do get hold of Other
Yeah.
Side, I want to open a record shop. So I feel like this is the start of my collection.
Fire
I'm
tick's
sorry.
on.
Not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
just as a warning to everyone, fire tick appears to be on.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Good to
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I'm
no, I
pretty
left
sure I
that
still
one.
owe
Yeah.
you for their map from last season.
Oh, yeah, no worries. All right,
Yeah, we
I-
definitely have a volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Caves,
left,
cliffs, and volcanoes?
I've left fire tick on because we've got copper rods now. So you know.
Do we have single player sleep?
Yes.
Okay, good. I have a
Oh.
bed, so I can sleep whenever anyone needs.
Yay.
Amazing.
Nice.
Nice.
This hill is on
Great.
fire.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
going
it
to
is.
have to turn fire tick, not fire tick. The,
Oh no, Joe.
Shaders off because I'm getting like 3 frames a
Oh,
second.
Josh.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god.
Probably not the update to roll out shaders 2 days after.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to detect lag over here. Like a pig just teleported.
Is this your way of saying you're going to need a mulligan?
Okay,
No,
why
no,
did
no,
they
no.
jump at Beefstone? Why did they jump at seeing him? That's supposed to be the opposite way.
It's Beefstone.
Ear wiggles.
Well,
I
There you
have
go, thank
all of the TB members turned down so quiet because I need to be able to hear silent normally. So I'm having to turn all of you back up so that I can hear Same.
you.
Yeah, so if anyone wants a spider spawner, I'll post coords somewhere in Discord.
I know Peach is alive. It's amazing.
Very
No.
nice.
Watching
Fun.
that lava come down.
I
the
found
mountain slowly
pumpkins.
towards this jungle and
Okay, it's
lava
getting dark.
comes down.
Puppies!
Yeah, Lee, I swear to God, if you
I
go and you
found
destroy all those
pumpkins,
pumpkins.
No, I'm gonna grab like 2.
None of us can get bingo. I'm gonna be so
Well,
upset.
I did think about it, but no. I'm just gonna grab 2 of them.
Night is starting to
I'm
fall.
gonna.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah.
gonna sleep when you're ready.
Real quick.
I need coal.
Do you
We're
actually
always
have
ready.
I'm gonna go up.
Yeah,
it's
and
gonna
look.
He's quick.
Possible.
Thanks for the heads
I
up.
have
Link.
some food.
We'll
Yes.
change.
Bed guy, do your job.
Yep, doing it.
No,
Coming.
It's sleeping around.
Hey! It did work.
Look out, he's gonna sleep.
Wow. All right, let's
Yep.
get that going.
Alright, I'm heading east.
Yeah, how's chat doing?
I'm looking for a village.
How's
Ditto.
chat doing?
What
Yeah,
direction are you going,
same.
Manny?
Melon.
I am. Right now, I am west.
West.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I'm actually west. Yeah, I'm west.
Somehow I ended up going south when I thought I was going east, so I'm going south.
Sounds like Jesh.
Ooh.
I'll go
I
east.
haven't checked.
I thought
Yeah,
you said
I'm going
west.
east. I'm in a jungle and I found a mesa part of it.
Yeah.
I
see
people
standing around and I'm nervous for you.
Found ample sheep.
So are people
Ooh,
planning
that's
on
pretty
sort of
gorgeous
hanging
song.
around spawn this time, or is everyone wandering off and going somewhere else again?
I think
I
I'll be
think-
hanging around for a bit.
Wandering
Yeah.
off and then
It
coming
would be
back,
nice
I
to
think.
find a spot though. It would be
Yeah.
nice to find a nice spot. Like
To
a
be
village.
fair-
I mean,
the
that's
first
a
village we
beautiful
find.
valley between all of the mountains.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
love this spawn area. I think it's really great.
Yeah,
but
we
I'm-
could just bring the villagers.
Ooh.
I'm
bring,
not
bring
really-
villagers
I'm
here.
not like I see what you mean by volcano. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
It's,
It's a
still
lot.
spreading. It looks
It's a lot.
Look at it. Yeah.
so
I'm
cool.
living at the bottom of that. Hmm.
And dripstone. Ooh,
Wow.
dripstone.
Do so carefully, please.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Or not.
Don't
I
die.
like this mesa.
It's the name
like,
of the server.
A mountain across from the spawner, from the spawn.
Yeah.
It looks
But unfortunately, it is incredibly inedible.
Mhm.
I don't know.
What's inedible?
The mesa.
Oh.
And yeah, no, I was so surprised.
Bless of this
Try and
mesa.
eat one.
Well, you can
Yesterday,
try.
He mentioned that he was,
Thanks.
like I saw
What?
him put his name on the white list, and I was like, what?
Just bless her this mesa.
What?
I've definitely heard that saying before.
I don't get it.
Ooh.
100% a thing.
Lee, where are you so I can live right next to you?
I'm in a mountain.
You're gonna have to
Very
move.
helpful.
I'm
Monsters
looking
already,
for
be careful.
iron. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to a mountain, go up high, and look for iron. I haven't found any yet.
Dish
Oh
already
my God,
sounds
that's
like she's
so
in a
much
cave,
iron.
so
She kind of does, though.
hey, I found some emerald ore.
I'm not sharing any of this
Oh,
emerald.
well, the server's done, everybody. We can go home.
Gonna leave it there because I
Again.
don't have silk touch yet.
Put
Oh
a
my
sign
God,
down
there's
on it,
so
'cause I
much
will steal it
death.
Otherwise.
Oh, I just saw Bruno go past me in a boat.
I'm boating.
It's fine.
Where are you,
I-
It's on a
Billy?
lava mountain
I'm
up the side of it.
Up on the mountain.
I had to check the chat when you said that to make sure nobody
Coming
actually
down.
died.
Yeah, right? I had a panic.
By the lava.
I can't believe I
Oh,
just
back.
screamed there. Oh my God.
So
everybody ran to the volcano. Is that what
I, oh, there you go.
towards it,
South
yeah.
tab.
We saw
That's what
shiny
you were
light.
gonna die
okay?
now.
I did not run that way.
I'm looking for an ocean birdie.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've just realised I'm probably gonna need some food. I might jump out and kill some fish at some point.
Oh, you don't have food. I got some food. You need some quick food over
Hey,
here.
I found some emerald ore.
Yeah, right?
Look at the
Ooh.
boat. Look
I
at the
just saw
boat,
emerald
Billy.
ore on the surface and I'm shook.
Yeah, I
Here
think we
goes.
saw the same one.
There's a lot of it
Oh,
about.
well fed.
Can we confirm that Java Edition has zero light mob spawns now as well?
Yes,
I'm
it
not-
does.
Oh, that's all right then. Phew.
Oh god, the render distance feels so small.
Yeah, I
Right.
didn't want to risk putting it up too high when we've got no server optimizations whatsoever on at the moment.
Yikes.
no.
Yeah,
There is a
enough.
giant
Wow,
dripstone
that's
cave
dangerous.
directly under the hill
It's-
that we spawned in on.
No way.
There's many creepers inside it.
Don't jump in the spikes, Foxy.
No, I
Bruno
know.
wins.
That's
Spikes are scary.
no, like, how do I get down
Red
this big
sand.
hole here? And it's just, no, I won't. That's the
Oh,
answer.
gee.
I won't. That's the
Space.
answer exactly. You just don't.
I'll just dig past it. Keep digging down a nice little staircase. Everything will be fine.
Just
Don't
keep
worry about
digging. Just keep digging. Just keep digging, digging,
it. It's a
digging.
nice dripstone cave you've got there. I think I'll pass. Thank you.
Let me
Just
see.
want one more piece of
I
iron.
got tons
dang
of stuff.
It's
I
cold
found a
down there, then.
bee
Ooh.
it. Please.
through my
Name it?
pickaxe.
You should
I'm
name
not streaming, so you all should fully expect me to talk to you like I am streaming.
We're just gonna. We are now Dish's audience for the next little while.
No, I just need
Yeah, that makes
validation.
sense. That makes sense. Oh, bye, Gav.
We can all relate, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I just like
We have all
Hey,
been in
Robin.
that cave before.
Oh no.
Found a village.
Nice.
Did you,
Yes,
Shep? Where is
where?
it?
Okay, my mod
Let
already
me
has
get
set
to
up
it.
a prediction on whether or not I died today.
I mean, that's probably
little
worth your chat's
premature.
setting up.
Man,
I'm honestly amazed none of my mods did that.
Yeah, no, that's
broke out the
completely
portal.
fair.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Okay,
no,
got
I
it.
just got a clip of my speech saying "great speech" again. So you know.
Let's see.
It was better than the last one.
Was it?
Ooh, this song is a.
Okay, it was better than the first one.
Where are you?
I mean, was it?
It will be a season of Don't Die without starting with a shape awkward speech, right?
Yeah, Bruno? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay, I got awkward too. I can't do that too. I got that skill.
I'm
What?
watching.
And
what
performance
did
anxiety is
Words are
not a
hard.
skill.
We don't. We. Okay, goodbye. Logs out. Never
How
comes
can
back.
someone with such a high charisma roll so low?
Look, RNG sucks sometimes, Loy. You
And now
know
Dish-
this.
First legs, but
And now Dish will explain in perfect Spanish why that was a bad idea.
Abuelo,
this was
abuelo. Something Shakira.
Coffee. Picks.
I made a spare helmet if everyone wants one. I had no idea what I was wearing at the time.
We can just pass it
Helmet?
around.
That's pretty.
Where's the village? Please.
Put the chords in the chat.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's more fire.
can you put the chords in Discord?
There's no
Yes.
skeleton, bro.
Which
Are you
chat?
talking about the
And then I'll
Discord?
just keep asking you for them
In the actual
every
actual
10
chat.
minutes, Shep, you know?
Hey, look,
For you.
Watched one of you swim down in the middle of a river. Be careful.
I'm currently just
I
trying to
did
get
it.
some food for myself. I'll put it in Discord later.
Okay, I thought it was you.
This is Java, Lee. I can use doors.
True, but I mean, like,
Oh,
still
no.
be careful.
Oh, to breathe, yeah.
I have been
I
careful.
mean,
I think.
were you not able to on Bedrock? Just start clicking, my man.
You can't use them for breathing
villages
pockets
can do
because
that,
things don't
Bruno.
waterlog
Oh,
on
no.
Java.
Oh yeah.
Spam clicking. Can't do that.
Okay, my chat wants me to torture you
Oh, yeah.
guys, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
How you gonna
now.
sing?
Well, that's not new.
Well, that's that's
Well,
your
they-
chat in a nutshell.
Well, they want the ritual VTuber hazing, right? They want to make you guys say ara ara.
Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Those just sound like letters in the alphabet.
Can you give us an
Um,
example and we'll copy?
I can give you an example.
I
yes.
found an ocean, by the way.
I'd love to hear your example.
Where is it?
Hello.
Just
now
keep
I'm
heading
getting
down that
stage
river
fright.
that
Oh,
you
no.
swam
I think
down.
I'm the only one that knows about RR. It's like
I don't know
our
where I
gameplay.
came from. That's the problem.
Flea
Okay.
just said it.
Ara ara.
It's ara ara.
What?
That's how you're supposed
Yeah.
to say it
I
like
didn't
that.
say anything.
It's like
Yeah,
a
shut up.
Valorant. Yeah. Anyway.
It's
Flea's really into
yeah,
it.
it's
Not
annoying.
yet! That's the first time I've ever said it on stream. I've never said it before.
I have no idea what it is, but I like it.
I demand
It's
clips.
saucy. It's
I
very
demand
saucy.
people clip this.
It's like, well, for lack of a better description, it's
It's a
like
VTuber equivalent
older-
of feet pics.
Well, no.
oh my god.
No.
Oh my
what
God.
what it is it's a
I'll just send you a
stereotypical thing that anime characters say when they're annoyed. But it's always like the quiet older sister type characters, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
They
saucy.
I can imagine what
thank
it
you for
is by
saying
the
it
by
in
the
a
hardships
cleaner way than I
people are
could have
having.
managed, Lee.
Yes.
I'm a weeb,
Yes, we all
okay?
thank
We know
you
this
right
about
now.
me.
I love watching Grim trying to censor themselves.
Truly, education has been achieved.
Doesn't work. I'm doing as good as I can. But yeah, they want the hazing of everybody saying it, and I'm like, no.
Pokemon streamers are being told to say abra abra.
Well, it's funny you say that, Sloyd, because they want you to say Jara Jara.
Go away.
I'm very confused about what on earth is going on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know
Thank
what all these
I
repeating
understand
things.
about 50% of it.
Oh my
I
god,
just
someone
assumed
needed.
something.
50% more than went over my head.
VTuber just means you just turn your brain off and you just submit to chat's evil whims.
So a
Honestly,
streamer.
There is a
yeah, basically.
Plot is pointing out that we have 32 content creators in 31 days, so like we can actually survive the entire time if we just sacrifice one every day.
We have to
And it's a
perform
good idea.
form a protective ring around none.
Only
Let's
half
start
of
with Shep.
Oh my god. So, got.
Is it getting dark again?
You know how it only shows
make
the
it better.
second layer of the skins on the tab screen of people that are close by you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Zoe is just a brain on my screen.
Oh god. Finally,
That's amazing.
he became the brain in a jar he was always destined to be.
Yep.
Go, Bruno, go!
Literally,
So
we're all being trained.
Awful. This
Zloy.
is truly awful. What?
Zloy, in addition to your 32 creators, 31 days, they're saying there should be a two-person showdown on the final day.
No,
Just a
better.
proper
There
shoot 'em
there
up?
should be
So-
a full server vote on who to kill every single day.
Oh my
It
god.
would just be me every day.
So now we're just playing Survivor, is what you're saying.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Who wants to
Yeah.
exile
Kind of like a
Island?
big brother dynamic.
I was going to say it
Let's
is
have
Big
an
Brother
orgy.
now.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's our idea for May right there, but you know.
It's
Desert.
terrible
Hello,
though.
Desert.
It's like, okay, who would you like to not keep on playing with? This person. Everybody votes for. Imagine being the guy everybody votes for.
Oh, well,
It's
it was nice knowing you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It's like either Shep or Zoe's gone. Then let's be real.
Yeah,
Aw,
it's like
plus Lloyd.
the
Whoa,
first week
that's
until everybody
whoa.
realizes
Well, no,
that,
they're-
hey, wait a minute, we don't need to vote.
Fun
Come on.
for anybody?
That's your stick, isn't it?
Might have got myself lost.
Ooh, I'm gonna go to
I
the
have
village.
no
There
idea
is
what's
some-
happening.
I
I'm just
will-
stumbling
I will
around.
post the coordinates
I'm gonna fall in a
and
hole.
in the Discord.
I haven't
How's that
seen anybody
different
for
from
like
your usual
15
play?
I believe I won.
Well, that's
Don't
fair.
feel
That's fair.
responsible. It's my
But
own
I
fault.
spawned in and then I saw everybody scatter and then I was like, Yeah, I'm in a mountain and found a very scary cave I'm not going into. But it's right next to spawn. So
Ooh,
if he
Jeffrey
wants to
fish.
go
Are,
in-
are we all
think
heading
the
to the
skeleton-
village?
What are the cords
Nice
for
fish.
spawn?
Good.
Does anyone know?
Roughly 7. Wait a minute, give me a second.
If you die, you'll respawn back there.
Oh.
Ew.
Wow.
It's
You
got to
must
be
craft a
said
compass.
once on the first day.
No one's died yet, have they?
800, 300 is
Oh,
roughly where
man.
spawn is. 800, 300.
Thank you very, very much.
Food is a bit slim picking.
Yeah,
Liam?
somebody has to at
Well,
least
out
put
there.
one
Stinky
point in the other
dog.
direction.
I have 35 bread if I can ever find you.
But
I'm
does
going
anyone
to
want
the
to share a
village.
house when we all get to the village?
Literally back where
There's
we
only
started.
like 4 houses.
Wow.
gonna build a house in the
I'll
village.
build my own.
Oh,
I'm gonna build a
I
church.
knew everyone to move away again. I get
I
established.
thought we were
here,
moving the
and then
village to
everyone
the
leaves
middle.
me.
Yeah, I
We've
thought
been
we
all
were
together.
together.
How are you
I'll be back there.
established?
Don't worry, Foxy.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going
Once he
back to
gets
the
established real quick, all right?
That's established. I'm part of the furniture now. I found a cave. I made a staircase. That's it. I'm comfortable. All right.
You're committed now.
Yeah. That's my cave.
There's a really big scary cave basically right next to spawn.
There you go.
I
Somebody
just
gets
found a
points.
big scary cave by
adventure in it.
mistake.
Foxy, are you at spawn?
Yeah.
Can you post your quads in?
hello, friend.
F3,
Skeleton.
1048 by 300.
The antithesis of the Zloy, the skeleton.
Yeah, the Zloy has all the squishy bits that he craves.
Oh god.
Oh, a glow squid. I just found the hugest underwater cave, man. It's insane.
Ooh.
Bruno, if you
Foxy,
found
don't
this
die
yet,
on my way to bring you bread.
I, did,
swear to God.
I went in a small hole and there was a creeper in it, and I backed away.
Tips they level already. This
Just
is.
trying to bring you some toast and you go out here dying.
I'm not there. It's flooded, so like nothing spawns here.
I'm on adventure ship.
Yeah, but fun fact:
Adventure
you
to
can't
die.
breathe underwater, my man.
I
I
found
have
another
doors, man.
village.
This is Minecraft. I can't breathe.
And it's a big
I have
village.
14 flowers.
Oh my
in my
gosh,
inventory.
this is a huge village.
Where you at?
The desert.
Oh, you're with me then. Hi, Lee. Where are you?
I just washed up on shore. There's,
give me your address. The desert.
Yeah.
well, I have to press buttons to read to see my coordinates here. Okay.
1750 by 810. Oh, I'm 500 blocks away. There's another big old village then. Very nice.
Oh, I'm at spawn.
This one turned out to not be as huge as I thought, but there's just a lot of skyscrapers in it.
So just usual disappointment then.
No, there's still like a dozen buildings. It just wasn't as like, oh my god, as I thought initially.
Okay, yes. I almost. Okay.
Ooh, more
Oof.
iron. And bread. And an iron pick. Hello!
Where's iron? Because I can't find any iron.
Up high.
I
In the
found a
floor,
lot.
Foxy.
It's like
Usually higher
median
up.
higher is
Like
the
if you're
best
asking where it
guess.
generates, it's usually higher up.
Oh, so when I
You
dug
can
down
still
into
find
that dripstone cave and risked my life fighting off a horde of zombies, that was completely pointless.
I mean,
Because
Yeah,
you'll
no,
find
you
some
should've-
there
There,
too.
but it's
in
not
the
worth
mountains.
trying to get that while like not equipped because it's death down there. The caves are steep.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so dig into a hill, basically.
Yeah.
Foxy,
So,
where'd
like,
you go? I
I'm-
brought you bread.
I'm
I'm-
right
I'm
next to
in- I'm-
spawn, and I'm on
on the hill.
level.
There we
I'm
go.
on Y 151, and I'm finding the iron right now.
Hey, Lady Lance, welcome in.
I'm by the cocoa bench.
Oh, I'm
By
not,
the
I'm
way.
not all the way down. I'm
By
I'm
the
up the hill.
cocoa what?
What did you just say?
And the cocoa beans.
Cocoa.
It's not. That's not.
Not
I
what
heard.
you said.
That's not.
I heard-
What you actually
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
not what I
God.
heard
What I
either. So.
said.
Thank you.
sir.
I can't believe Shep's
No.
not family friendly anymore. Oh my
I was
goodness.
like, who's
It's what I
cocoa
said.
beans?
I heard beans. I don't know what you lot are talking about.
Shake my head.
And we'll make it, I swear, whoa-ho.
Franks and beans.
No.
They're just a. These houses make no sense. Okay.
Well, hello, Mr. Cartographer. What do you have? Or not cartographer. Impaling.
Who is that running below me? Who is that running below me?
Who's that
I-
trip
Cooville
trapping over
House.
my bridge?
High on this mountain. Oh, there. Who is that? Mr. B? No, you're under a
Ooh.
tree now. I'm gonna find
Oh, the good
Coming
news
for
is
you.
I think I won't
Try to
run
budget.
out of wood in this
Who's
mine. In these mines. The bad news is that's because I found an abandoned mine shaft.
Nice.
you. Who is that?
Ah.
Who is that?
Kill
haven't
all
run
the
out
cave
of
spiders.
interviews. We've found an
Thank
abandoned
you.
mine shaft.
I will attempt.
Yeah,
Just like
Oh.
staring up and
It's
trying to see
DJ.
if it's
Hello.
Ah, there we go. Right, we'll have to turn.
Bourgeois.
I did
Bourgeois?
find a
It's
piece of
so
iron.
much copper.
We have never
Not
met.
Copper.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry, I believe that this pronounced bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie.
The cool
Not
kids say
Brunochoisie?
bougie these days.
Oh.
All right, now I got distracted from my mission of finding spawn again. So, whoops, I went the other way.
That's the right direction. Go that way. Yeah, you're going the right way.
800, 300.
I am going the right
roughly,
way.
Per 1,000,
Thank
300.
you.
People.
Wow, I already can hear the spiders. This is a very
I
fun
think it's
place.
around this. I think it's around
Down
here.
the hill. So you-
I think
Really
I see
enjoying
around
the
you.
the
vibe.
It's like if you make friends with them immediately, I'm gonna be very disappointed in
Kim.
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't believe I have a title drop like this, but don't die. Please.
Listen,
Yes.
I will will become the horrifying cave witch with an army of pet poisonous spiders.
How? You ain't got no legs, Sloy.
But they have plenty. We even solved each other out.
you know when your neighbor comes around to borrow a cup of legs.
That's just a typical Sunday
Oh
morning.
no! That's so cursed.
It's just a zombie head on a tiny cave spider. It's
Yeah.
climbing over a wall, Peter Pattering.
Who's the spider
my
jockey
God.
now?
Oh my god.
Oh no!
I have a bed now too, by the way. So.
You laugh, but like, imagine how funny it would be to make a funnel that leads like a bunch of cave spiders to the spawn village.
It would be pretty great.
Right?
I don't think you'll get invited to next season if you do that.
Man,
That'd be hilarious.
Decided to become a villain of everybody else's story.
Well, nothing new there then.
Ooh,
Wow.
Foxy cutting deep.
Foxy
no,
not
by
holding
the
I
back
don't
at
think
all.
that's a cut. That's what he does. Do.
That's kind of
I was
that's
kinda-
my
that's kinda
entire
what I
MO
was
for
thinking.
years now. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm having weird deja vu of this conversation. Did we do this last year?
I think I
did.
I have been in this place before.
Deja vu.
Why does this song?
Yeah, but I was higher on the street.
Hot dishes in Whole Town. Watch out.
Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, be
Uh-oh.
afraid.
Foxy,
Oh,
careful.
A zombie fell in my hole.
Oh no, Dish. Really? Is
Of
that where we're going
course.
this season?
Always. That's where I'm always going every season.
Are you saying we're gonna be
Sounds like
posting the
a-
hole?
That's the thing, because there's so many holes in this season.
I
So
found a
this, what
flat
kind of whole
area.
build are you gonna do this time?
It's an entire network.
Lee, I do not believe you. No
Right?
such thing exists.
Well, that's what I thought. Like the highest thing here is like 5 blocks. It's like so flat. I'm
means-
so confused.
I'm dying in snow.
I also found a giant coral reef.
No,
Not the snow.
don't say that.
Yeah, I'm dying in snow. I don't know how
See
to
you later,
go.
Jen.
Careful,
Yeah.
you
Oh.
need-
Dig
Get the
with a
boots.
shovel. Use a bucket. Get leather
Punch.
You have a
boots.
shovel. There we go.
Punch desperately and scream for.
Oh, those
you know,
are
Don't go to the snow. First
Stay
rule.
alive until
those are
summer.
pufferfish.
You see, if you find yourself suffocating in the powdered snow, what you want to do is you want to enable the freeze screen, look directly down, and kiss your butt goodbye.
Okay. There is a trick. Water destroys powder snow.
It does.
Oh,
You do have to
Okay,
have
well-
water for
Is
that.
it
though.
really? That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, I would have had to have had water. That's kind of what I was looking for.
I'm gonna
Just to
die.
have
Ooh,
snow.
Lee.
What?
I got
What?
cold
Who's
pants.
gonna die? Who said it?
I'm all right. I escaped. The skeletons here have got homing missiles. They go round corners.
Welcome to Java.
Yeah.
I played Java for more years than I played Bedrock Edition, and yet
I played Java since you were a baby.
That's what I thought he was going to say.
I've played more Java than you've had hot dinners.
Yeah, exactly. Since you were,
Wait
you
a
were
second.
When I
wetting
were a
my
lad.
piss, or whatever
Yeah.
the phrase is.
BJW?
Yes.
Found a cheat.
Yeah, I know. He's here.
Found a
God, the Jeets will
Geo.
recognize you.
The BJW?
I mean, yes.
We miss
that's
him.
fine.
It's good to have you,
Probably
BJ.
Yeah.
capitalizing on those
I
geos.
met you before.
Oh yeah.
In a while.
If
Maybe
you need the
funny.
amethyst, you know who to come to.
There we go.
I'm covered in arrows. I feel like a
Ooh,
hedgehog.
Bryce Mesa.
I called dibs
Very
on
pretty.
sleeping, so I don't have to deal with phantoms.
There is no iron. I'm telling you, I've not found one bit of iron yet.
It's
and
all up
of
the
it-
hill.
Found a
That's not
massive
iron.
ore.
Go
Don't
up
try
the
to
hill, go
bend the
down the
iron.
cave.
I will make a journey back
I'm
to
at the top
spawn
of the
just
hill
to give
in
you.
the cave in the top of the hill. No.
Foxy, Foxy.
Foxy.
Foxy, look out!
Someone's gonna sleep, right?
Look out!
No way.
I gotcha.
It's a creeper.
Thank you.
Jeez.
That's a good
Yeah.
reminder. I need to go steal a bed from that village I was just at. Thanks for the
We need him
reminder.
alive for the Sweetberry farm.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got a guy.
We got Tiz. We have Tiz's backup. It's fine.
Oh, there's
Can't
some
make it to the
lag.
end of the world.
No, those are two
That's
very
right.
different
Yeah,
boxes.
A little spicy lag.
Lag. Oh yeah, that's not my fault that I died then. Or I nearly died.
I found a.
I'm gonna blame
But you
Beardy.
didn't die, so you're fine.
Definitely nothing to do with that creeper.
All right, till I do a
Almost
little
in the
work
snow.
here.
I felt really dumb.
Who's over here?
Oh, someone
Who's over
slept
here?
for us.
Swamp
over here?
Hill.
Fabulous.
Beardy,
Got you.
do you need a hand, Beardy? Hold
Seriously scary, guys.
No, I didn't know you could get.
Come
Oh,
give you a hand.
Lord Teddington, no barking during the
I can.
hardcore.
Are you taking one of my flowers?
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see.
Life is better in the young ages. Is it really? Oh man, the lag is scary though. I feel like the lag is gonna kill me.
That may be me. I'm loading new areas for sure. Should I go back?
Oh, sorry. I totally did not mean to on. I'm really bad at push to talk.
Oh, hey,
I'm
surface
working
la-
on it.
Surface lava. Hey.
Ish.
Yes.
Dish. I both love and hate you.
You have to elaborate?
Just
No.
the hole.
Good. Thank you. That's very informative.
I'm not
Do you
quite.
need iron?
I'm not quite sure how to help you, Beardy.
Oh, just found the
You're
village
still-
also in a desert village.
Yeah, you're still muted.
We'll get some bamboo. You want some bamboo?
Everything's fine, Grim. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm not very well, so I'm not talking much.
Oh,
Oh, fair.
Beardy.
Fair.
But I'm determined to get this villager back to spawn. So I'll see you in a week.
All right. I'll give you a
Cows.
hand somehow.
Cows die.
Those are
Give me
good
boots.
A good use of my time.
Give boots.
Finally found some iron. Yes.
Shep, I'm
Oh,
just.
hey, I just
combining
now
all of
realized
my
that
stuff here.
That's perfectly
iron
fine.
is used to make an armor. And other such things that prevent
Yes.
one from perish.
Yes, sometimes you have to craft the armor yourself, you know?
Oh, you're going down.
We have an iron
Are you yelling timber?
Ew.
So savage. Zing.
You gotta move.
Wait.
Oops, that's a skeleton.
My head now.
In the snow of bridges I have been.
Oh crap! What?
Sorry. Linkin
Sloy-
Park breakover. What?
Zloy's back on his DMCA game.
Ew. Oh, water.
Godspeed,
It's crazy.
mighty
Something
Beardy.
I noticed a
Godspeed.
lot in this update is that you can come across a hole that goes extremely deep, like crazy deep.
Yeah.
Dish, stop it.
Ish.
Right, so Dish and I are gonna go hang out in the adults only room, right? Okay.
I'll be there eventually, I'm probably.
You mean the room in
you've
which
gotta be
we can
kidding me.
set?
No.
No.
Don't do it, Bruno. Don't do it, Bruno.
What am I doing?
Is this the room where we can say
Say, please.
Oh,
No.
No, it is not.
We cut to the
No.
commercial. Cut to the commercial.
Yeah, Twitch, this is a good time to put in one of those ad breaks you love lately. Oh,
Good news,
Ish, I
everyone.
found you some water.
what's good
Thank
news,
you. Me
Foxy?
too.
I
Did you
found
find
iron.
iron finally?
Good job.
A creeper blew it up.
Oh,
So, you know,
shooty.
At least it didn't blow
Very
you
good.
up.
It's going well.
Hey, quick question. Does poison affect like through shields or?
I don't think
know.
so.
You can test
And
it.
how good
There's
is your
nothing
shield?
like testing.
Well, it
Shouldn't
doesn't matter because I apparently don't know how to use them anyway.
do.
Right click, right click.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm still trying to make my way to that village. I got a phone call, so let's try not to die and be on the phone at the same time.
I'm
Yeah.
slowly bringing.
How can you do both? We
Got a
can
phone-
barely do one.
Got a phone call that said, "Hey, are you at the village yet?"
It's one of the villagers.
It's
It just
me.
says-
Anyone like
Ah.
a pool with 3 people?
I'm really far. From,
Not a s-
really far from the village.
That's how everyone talks on the phone in cartoons, anyway. So
Or it's a Charlie Brown Christmas.
it
One of
is.
the two.
So what? Oh.
Oh, no.
Now I
No.
just legitimately want to replace my villager sound files with Charlie Brown adults. Jeez.
Right. Oh my god, that would be such a good pack.
Actually, just
Oh.
the low trombone sounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious.
Oh my god! Imagine what the babies would sound like.
Piccolos, obviously.
All right.
If you have another water, then we can make an.
Oh.
I know that's what I'm trying to get. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh.
Oh, are you breathing water there?
Yeah, we're making an infinite water space over at spawn.
What are the spawn coordinates? I'll post them in Discord.
Roughly. 1,000, Oh, where's it gone?
889. Y.
Look, just
whatever.
jump off of a cliff, you'll find out.
372.
I just found the prettiest shattered savannah. Oh.
Ooh. Know where you're living, Lee?
No, probably not. I do think I'm going to stick near spawn because I still think that we're going to do the Milliways plan. So no.
Bye, Bruno.
Oh, where are you? Wait, what? Grim,
Hi.
how did you made it all the way out here?
I walked.
Yeah, Grim and I are both out here as far as you are.
You
This
heathens
reminds me
have
of a time
ruined
we
the
were
mod
both there on a
world for me
swamp, Grim.
forever.
I found the village. Is everybody
Do
not
what?
going to the village now? I've just walked all the way to the village and we all go back to spawn.
We have to bring the villagers back to spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
to
So-
build the spawn.
There's no
Do
point.
you want to
being
get one in a
spawned 'cause
boat
there's
and
no
start
iron
bringing
here.
it over?
Yeah.
Oh,
fine.
Beardy's on it
Some
already.
on top.
He's
Foxy,
We're gonna need more than
come
one
on
though.
top of this mountain.
yeah.
I am on the top of that mountain. I'm inside of it, and there's no iron in it.
Yeah, but literally on top of it, there are like 17 different veins.
Oh, really?
Foxy, stop gaslighting people.
Hi, Shep.
Ow.
Oh wait,
Hi.
I'm not
You
late.
found
Hang on.
me.
Amy.
You found my cave.
I did.
Okay, Brown, see you.
I need to.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
got.
grab some of
I
these.
forgot they do calcite as veins now.
Yes.
just real
Yes,
ready for
I
Amy to
thought
make
it
everything
was
I
a
look at.
geode at first, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
it's definitely just calcite.
That's amazing.
Mountains
I
are
didn't
real
know
pretty
that.
now.
Yeah, of course,
The
now
force
they
do you
generate
get?
calcite like crazy.
Yeah.
After I build the whole thing about with calcite, right?
26 shulker boxes of it.
All right.
Which mountain we
Grab
on?
some sea pickles and bring them
Um,
back.
From
Yeah.
where we were at spawn, the one that's straight ahead,
Oh, the
the
lava
big
mountain.
one.
Great.
No, not that one. Not the volcano.
Yeah.
The Stony Peak one.
Oh,
The Stony Peak one's the one I'm on. There's a lot of iron. There's also a whole path that I just put into a cave system.
Stony Peak.
I want
Fire
the
tick is
bonfire.
on, right?
Yes,
Seems
it
to
is.
be.
I don't
Yeah.
think my
Yeah,
remedy
the volcano
is
is
to see
what
if it's-
erupting.
Here's
Yes,
proof
so
of that.
I left fire tick on because there were too many people
That's
alive
fine.
at the end of last season.
I
that's
love
true.
that.
You know,
I love fire
that's
tick
fair.
Whoa!
Let's go west again. Let's go back to spawn. Go west.
I did all that to get- So, Grim, you and I are doing the same thing, right? Where we're just out, like, gathering supplies to bring back to town.
See.
Yeah, we have the
Fine.
same
Fine.
instinct.
Ha, that's
Well,
not
if
so
she
old.
saw, she wouldn't have to ask.
Well, no,
Oh.
we're getting different things. Like,
So I have a villager in a boat. I think this is going to kill me.
Oh, hold on. Where?
Ah,
Can you put your coordinates in
pink
chat? I'll
rock?
come help you.
I'm at the
the
village.
pink rock's granite.
Oh, well,
I'm at the
Hey.
village.
I guess you're fine then.
Yeah,
and
but
that's
like,
the
it's like-
second spider spooner disabled.
I thought we were gonna all live in the village, and I went there. Now it's like, well, I best bring one back.
Village living
Yeah.
was so last season.
No.
It was the first 2 seasons, Shep.
I don't know. I wasn't there for the first one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's funny 'cause
That was a
a giggle
smug
and a half.
dick's laugh. Holy shit.
Oh.
true.
The joke is that he was, but in ghost form.
I still was bitter about the
Dang
fact
it,
that you
Vix.
said you never saw my skin until the last day when I was running around blowing up your base.
Thank you.
All right, go back to spawn. Full inventory.
This whole iron on top of mountains thing, though, is like, because I keep thinking about how many things have changed for UHCs, and boy, that's one of them.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Like, head up
Strats
before
not to
you
get
head
underground
down.
immediately.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads of iron on in the bottom of our mines on TV
Like-
on season 4.
Yeah,
Loads
there
of it.
is.
There's none here.
Well,
I have a ton of iron I'm smelting that I can bring back.
No, none's at the village.
None to the village.
Hey!
Got him.
It is not Wednesday, my dudes. Oh wait, yes it is.
Reached the top of
Heck.
the tiniest
is.
peak, and I have found iron.
Oh.
This is good.
How's
news.
it snapshot day?
no, I need to text my husband happy birthday.
Priorities!
Wow.
Oh my god!
He's out of town!
Me.
He's out of town! He went to go visit his family. And I told him I couldn't
Minecraft
come with
first,
him because I had to
always,
play
fully.
Minecraft.
It's a
first
solid
always.
excuse, it turns out.
Can someone clip this last part and send it to Lee's other half, please? Where she's forgotten it?
Does anybody want me to tell him anything while I'm at it?
Mary Beth,
I
man.
have
Then
plenty
there's
of
no
things,
iron in
but-
1.18.
Get tacos!
Right.
Hi. Dog, wait,
Hopefully.
wait. Shep, do you want iron?
I mean, I'll take it.
He'll just
Yeah.
assume I only just woke up.
Do you want like enough for
You
a
mean
set?
wait? You mean you didn't?
I mean, yes, if
That's
you got that
unusual.
much.
I woke up from a nap,
That was an accident.
but I, you know.
Wait.
How funny would it
BPG.
I
Well,
love that
BPG,
there's
Lee.
a creeper, and then you turn around and the creeper isn't there, and you're like, but where is the creeper?
Lee.
have been? And I hit him instead.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Whoopsie.
Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-da.
Don't step backwards.
See, look, I armored you. Him nicely.
Don't mind me just making a cobblestone scaffolding from peak to peak at the top of this mountain with no clothes on, trying to get iron. It's fine.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Sure, it'll be
that
fine.
tracks.
What could go wrong? Where's iron? It's up there. Gets binoculars. Oh.
Who needs binoculars?
Don't you mean
Get
it?
spyglass.
I was just gonna say,
I call it a zoomy boy.
Zoomy boy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but
I've got two.
you
eyes.
see,
Isn't that
on
another
this
Minecraft
particular
like- oh, no,
whitelist,
that's
it just
Exuma
does
Void.
not narrow it down.
Zoom zoom.
I'm on top of the world.
Well, I mean, we zooming.
Yeah, people have been gnawing pretty consistently the entire time the server's up.
I mean, no
Oh, yeah.
speedrun dying.
Jeez.
You know,
Oh,
he's
go
not
back to the
wrong.
mountain, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hereby propose we,
Thank you,
we
Gav.
avoid the word dying and instead, phrase it as skipping to the 31st.
Oh my god.
There you go. There you
Wake
go.
me up when December ends.
Fast travel is more sort of the game term.
Fun
so
dish.
if you fast travel.
Don't
to the
die
end of the
December
month.
free
Dish.
IMV, but it's like a montage of corpses of like people
Oh my-
dying said to
need
wake
food?
me up.
That'd be great.
Well, somebody in
Actually, Linkin Park, this is my December.
God.
That's a song that already exists. You don't have to Photoshop it together.
My chat did a ban in game action of die.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
I mean, that's helpful at least.
Right? Yeah. Like, oh, now I'm not allowed, you know?
Yep.
I was gonna say, what are the consequences if you fail the ban?
We've never decided. Usually I just had to refund them their points, but...
He gets murdered, but then hands the Grim Reaper this note from Mom.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I can't go.
yeah, sorry,
Chat
Gab
says
said I
go.
can't.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but there's loads of iron up on these mountains.
You're fired.
That's the rumor.
Did you actually find some, or are
Oh.
you just...
There's loads, yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the outside. It's on the
Tablet.
Why is it on the outside?
Oh, that's a creeper. I'm leaving.
Foxy, do be careful. There's also lots of holes in these mountains.
I know.
yeah.
My crouch key is dead. I think I've actually snapped it in half with the pressure that I'm currently putting on it.
Hey,
Need
Valerie.
new keyboard
you doing?
tomorrow.
Are you just telling it it's never going to be as good as its brother or something?
Well, Shift.
Yes,
I'm back.
I crushed it with disappointment.
I need some iron. I need a piston for this.
I have many iron now. How many irons do
Yeah,
you
how
want?
much iron
I'll
do you
sell
need?
them for like life.
I want a piston for this
Nice.
villager.
I don't know how much iron that takes, not gonna lie.
Oh, do you want for that item, Foxy? Just, your life.
Yeah, your soul for this iron. When you're out, I get extra
Oh,
life.
nice. Cool. I hope you guys are having fun.
Ooh, I got sea pickles for you,
I'm just
Dish.
gonna cut a path all the way back to spawn for the boat because I don't know what else to do.
I'm currently
You
using
know,
the workstation method in the middle of a jungle. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, you
Wait,
can't put
there's the
leads
spawn.
on.
Be
There's all the
careful of the
flowers.
volcano.
Yeah, you can't put leads on boats here.
Boo,
Yeah.
I mean, it
know.
doesn't work that well on Bedrock, really.
It
That's
does.
why I'm only bringing
Mm.
one villager.
I don't know. I've seen you kill like 152 villagers trying to get them to your raid farm.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
wow.
we
weren't
were trying to
villagers.
fly them. We were trying to take them there by air in a boat. Yesterday,
90
I took
by
a whole
370.
family
Yeah,
home at
basically there.
once in boats, all the way across the mountain to my
Oh.
base.
Yeah, I do believe that that's a kidnapping, and
I did
Like-
mention
And
that.
it's not
too.
okay,
I
Foxy.
understand that you were in the international waters, but I still think that that's kind of a crime.
I
Like,
did say I'll take them home again after their holiday visit, but I was lying. You know.
It's just that. Okay.
Can someone call Liam Neeson?
Liam Neeson's?
Liam Neeson's knee, son.
No! No!
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
I loved it. I loved every moment of
Have you
it.
got
Dish.
what? Nether?
Heyo.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Oh my
He's going
God.
to get netherite.
Oh,
Come on.
goodness
Well,
gracious
welcome to the
sakes.
Nether Pigs. I made it 5 minutes ago.
Nice.
Oh, there's
Pix
Dish.
is like, this is fine.
Really?
This is
You
fine.
guys, oh my god.
No
He's
need
gonna
to
come
have
and
a
get
netherite
it.
Netherite home.
still.
Well, you
He's gonna
might
come
be
out and pull
legitimately
netherite.
blended in.
Oh, Bruno did make it there before him. I didn't even notice.
Bruno's
Nobody
a
know-
sly
okay,
one.
okay, yeah, nobody
He'll get you.
noticed. Nice.
And
Is the dragon
sugar
dead yet?
cane.
That's what I want to know.
I think it was
And
water.
Out here,
bamboo.
Pix is in the Nether, and I'm out here taming a chicken.
You gotta make
You
that
are-
chicken your friend,
How do
though.
you tame a chicken?
Yeah,
You're living
Hating
your
it.
best life,
Adding
okay?
love.
Well, I mean, he's mine now. He's following me. He wants
Grandma
my
seeds.
seeds. So
If you,
The
if you
wild one,
befriend the
right?
chickens early, then you're gonna come out of this on top, I think.
in your darkest hour, the chicken will come.
he'll be
Yeah.
here for me. he'll
Soft
be here for me
clucking
when
in
I'm
the
all alone.
background.
And oh,
Grim, turn around. I'm almost here.
Are you really?
Yes.
I'm making chicken friends.
Oh, there you are.
The mysterious stranger perk, but it's just a chicken.
I'm just throwing it. Isn't that like half of Foxy's plots?
Wow.
Oh,
I'm joking about
Friend in a chicken.
no, well, him randomly showing up at like the weirdest times.
Well, big
Actually,
chicken.
wait, I can't
Yeah.
reach that high.
I've brought the
sometimes.
chicken home.
Mr.
Okay.
Barbecue normally turns up at the random times.
Fair.
His shops on the moon and his shops in just random places.
Come
Fair.
on, you
Chicken's
lovely
a bit
I love how
little
Yay.
Foxy talks about his like other personalities as if they were
They're
actually
not
other people. Like,
personalities,
it's
they're
like
characters. I'm not weird. You're
Oh.
weird.
Heck, I forgot.
No, how
There we
Mr.
go.
Roy- no,
There's
he's
the
doing
reactive
fine.
images for everybody. Yay.
Yeah, I've
wait,
there's
for
so many
everybody?
so many voices in chat.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not bother.
yeah, for the because there's a group one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, okay, but that how do you fit that on the screen?
He doesn't have
I
gameplay
scale-
up.
I scale it.
Ah.
Like they can't see my hotbar right now. It's fine.
Yeah, that I have the same problem, and I only have the arts for the three of you established.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm just
There
using
is
the
a
group
bee
one,
on
so-
this mountain.
I call it my
found a
nepotism
snowy mountain.
overlay.
Did Jesse make it?
I was trying to reach some.
You know, I was hoping that this thing would like reach this giant like mine shaft.
oh
oh
my goodness.
Thanks, really?
What?
Nothing. Keep doing it. It's
You
great.
pay me to
Eternal
write jokes.
disappointment.
That's true.
All right, we have a pet chicken.
Woo!
Yay! Maddie, is there a
Strong
Nike symbol
Chicken
in the back of your
process
I like how we
Is
have
there?
one chicken, not two.
Yep.
But they lay
There
eggs,
you go.
don't they?
It took her so long to tame that one. She ain't got time to tame another.
I did great work. Great work.
Nope. I have an egg, but I.
Yeah, I've got
Oops,
four
I dropped it.
You had an egg. Emphasis on had.
It's gone now. So we do have a pet chicken.
Remind me not to
Yay.
eat
Hello.
eggs,
Does
Bruno.
anybody want to trade a bit of iron for some food?
I have, yes,
I
I
will trade you some iron for the entire chicken.
Sir.
have
For the
I
entire
have
chicken.
mine now.
He's not for sale.
In your hole.
I'm for sale. How much do you want?
All right. One more try. I'll board him up while you
Oh,
when you
gosh. Okay, that's what
after you place the thing.
Let's see.
can
I
help.
have 7 pieces of iron left. That's not that much, but
I have over 30 that I can bring back in a couple. I'm just trying to find a cow. So
I,
can go
I
on the
have
snowy
not.
mountain.
found
wow.
any. Hardly.
Yeah, I got a lot.
He's just messing with us now.
He's just staring at the chicken. Come on.
Come on, fella. Come on, fella.
Pix, do you have
They
netherite
do,
already?
and there's one for
I'm not-
Pix
I'm
too,
not
but I
going for
don't
that
have
this
it with
time.
me.
But the hoe.
Go for
Wouldn't
the
have any
music disc.
diamonds to put it on anyway.
That's true.
Let's fill in the
Can we
corners
get
too,
it,
just to be safe.
the new music desk.
You
Is
want to
that in-
look
for
up the
that?
stronghold on the chunk base and go like check if it has the music
We
disc?
did it. We only just went and freaking did it.
We have one villager at spawn.
I'm sorry, you
Nice.
what?
I'm on my way with a second, but I need a piston to yeah. Yeah.
Eat
I thought you were
before
digging a
Chloe
hole.
accidentally finds the disc first.
There's some food in that cook in the smoker or
How would
the
either of you feel
this
if
furnace
someone else
here if
did get
anybody
the
needs
disc
it.
first?
Oh. Wait, Shep.
That'd be
What's the correct
I
name
feel
for a
happy. I will
villager?
try to get it
Hey, a little
from
chicken.
them then.
Pardon?
I'm trying to get it from them.
What do you
It
got?
only-
From there, I'm not gonna
It
get
only
close to
counts
that.
if
What
it's me
was
or
it?
Bruno.
I'm totally drawing a blank,
Okay.
dude.
Craig?
What was it? Craig with a K. That's right.
I thought fake Craig was with a K.
I thought it was
No, real
pronounced
Craig.
There we
Craig.
go.
No, real Craig was with a K.
No,
Ow.
lies and slander.
Oh my god.
Uh-uh. Oh, baby chicken. I
You
guess
see
we have
the
two
baby?
chickens.
I know.
Oh my god, stop
If-
spawning the freaking spiders!
If you build it, they will come.
I didn't build
Oh my
anything!
goodness.
Why do they keep coming?
They know you need
Oh,
legs.
baby.
Oh,
What?
Beardy,
What?
Oh well.
He was supposed to be in creative.
How? How?
What?
How? You
I
were
saw
here.
it happen.
What?
Ow!
Why
Wait a
didn't you say
minute. You were
anything?
just right
Beardy, what?
No.
Because I turned and you were blowing up.
It was too soon.
Thank
Too
you.
soon.
Oh well.
Well, Mulligan.
Taken from us so young.
Mulligan.
Beardy!
It was definitely server lag.
I'm ill as it is anyway. I probably shouldn't have been playing. I
Oh
wasn't
my
paying attention.
god.
Oh, Beardy.
Shep, creeper, creeper, Shep, run, creeper.
And today we're introducing the newest member of the Don't Die December server, Mr. Beardstone.
Mr. Bearstone.
too.
One.
That's right. Dr.
Beardstone.
Beardstone will be here soon.
Yeah, yeah, Beardy's
Please
Beardy's
have a
your first
Minecraft
official
skin, but
death.
wearing
That's
a
an
Dr.
irony
Phil.
here.
I should. be
I'm
in
sad
bed anyway.
beard zone.
Here's your chat. Here's how it happened. Look at this crevice. They just crawled out of it. Oh
Yeah,
my
the problem with
god.
You're
the new
sad,
cave
Beardstone. Can I
generation
be
is
happy Beardstone. if
everything
he's
is a
gone?
ravine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh god.
Crevasse of death needs
Blowberries,
boarding
that's
over.
like-
Thank you for
he's a
bringing
good
that villager.
Return to sender incoming. If the gust
Hey.
even looks at me, hello.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
interested.
He's chill.
You can cook. Just make sure you name the villager that brought back Mr. Beardstone, and I'll be there in spirit.
Well, if we
Oh,
name him Mr. Beardstone, he'll die.
don't make it sad
had-
that you died.
We had
Yeah.
we had a bunch of mulligans last season. I feel like you
Yeah,
earned
that's why
one.
we're not doing them this season.
What do you
It
mean?
went up to midnight.
Well, Pixel Rifts decided to jump into a lava lake last season because we had mulligans. So you know,
I didn't.
Okay,
I-
okay,
It was
okay,
funny
okay.
though.
I got killed by blazes. Okay.
I'm running at them
Really,
head
really.
first.
I surrender my mulligan to you.
Oh,
But there's no
Oh.
mulligans.
Oh wow.
serious.
You say there's no mulligans, but I know you'll vote me back in if I die.
I think you're talking to the wrong person for that. There.
I'll make a stink. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Grim is gonna fart in the chat.
I wasn't
Thank you
aware
for
it was that
laughing
kind
at
of
it.
stream dish.
Isn't it always when Dish is around?
That's actually true. Yeah.
There we go.
Man, spider eyes don't have any saturation to them.
No.
Yay.
Why is that what you're you're down to eating at this stage? Like, can you?
Because I feel safe.
You feel safe eating a dish.
Eating the spider eyes just makes me feel
Dish.
safe.
Dish.
Dish is now the
No.
chicken.
You know what? I think it's fine. I think you live there now. Yeah.
That's not what I'm trying to move. That's what I'm trying to move.
If I find another.
This is what
thing for it.
hubris tastes like.
Salt.
There,
Licorice.
there's everybody that we have pictures
wait,
for.
red or black?
Everybody else
probably
gets to
black.
just be nothing.
Black licorice. I could be down for some hubris.
And you
So,
are gonna be down.
It's big in Scandinavia.
Excuse me?
That's what hubris does, what?
Hang on, Dish. I'll go find some carpets. Give me a sec.
My
I need
chat
to
is
find-
I
like,
got
well,
you. Don't worry.
this just means Beardy gets to be the first one done with his base on TP.
Yeah, that's a problem. I was just thinking that. He's going to get ahead now.
I need to catch up.
It can't be ahead. Sloy's got
Yep.
that one already.
Well, Rogue is like making sure that he's got everything done now, since he's inevitably going to disappear for a month again. Like his
Oh my
freaking house,
goodness.
man.
Is PvP on?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
Oh, just because I was going to go and pat PJW on the back as I went past.
Shep
I thought,
was
what if
nearby,
I
okay?
accidentally kill him?
I heard that sound. I was like, what is that?
I need water. I thought there was an unlimited water.
Over
source
here.
somewhere.
Well, gamers, we got that bread.
GG.
I went the most roundabout way to get it. From a flipping minecart.
I know this is gonna sound weird, but I feel safe in the end, in the Nether, because there's no creepers here. I
It's
can
like-
get surprise creeper.
You were born in
there
the
are
Nether.
now.
Molded by it.
Honestly, the surprise creepers with this generation is the scariest thing, because like with the
Yes,
crevices,
yes,
that's
yes.
how I
Mhm.
lost
Yeah.
Snapshot Hardcore Worlds. It just popped out of nowhere. I had no idea and died immediately.
I've been
Brit-
playing Amplified, and it's that, but 1,000 times worse.
Oh my god.
everything
Sounds
is a
like
new-
not fun, to be honest.
Huzzah! I found you guys.
Hooray!
Keep accumulating golden apples.
I might have got lost. It's fine.
Oh. Do you need food? Dish, help yourself.
I'm bringing
No, I
back
just want
food
to take
and
all the things you
iron.
find joy in.
Oh.
Who checked out my farm?
Also, I have a vote going on in my chat about bringing Beardy back. Just saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hashtag bring back
justice for
Beardy.
Beardy.
That's
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down. Make a trend.
Make a trend.
Yeah, if
Make
you can
it
get it trending on
random.
Twitter, he'll consider it.
Come on.
Yay! Thanks,
He
Chef.
went way too easy. I'm calling, just,
Hey
source.
guys, you ever read chat?
I was just
No
checking
reason?
the
No.
tree.
Yeah.
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 Einstein, you're one of the admins
Wow,
here.
Loy.
You also have to make this decision.
No, I don't want to. I said no mulligans. I've always said, even since DD1, like when I die, I die. And I
Okay,
stand
if you
by-
want-
Man's got his
I will
principles.
stand by that. I will stand by that.
I can't.
Sacrifice Shep.
I let you out of the chicken pen.
I can appreciate that, Bitston, but if you want to be like that, you at least have to do the ghost voice.
Ooh.
Also,
Yeah, that's
Was that
that's
a
how
rubbish
that-
voice,
that's
or
how-
by
was
the
that
way,
Ooh.
so I look at chat. If I'd opened a different chest first, I would have been ahead of you.
Ooh,
Well,
what kind of
ooh.
curry dish? 'Cause now
And
you're
in
making me
that
hungry.
reality, probably, life is better for so many people.
Oh, I'm so
God's
hungry.
curry. My favorite kind.
Mm.
Wow.
All right, we need to get some sugar cane
Let's
growing
see.
here. Where's our infinite water?
By the Home Enterprises.
Enterprises. Because
Oh,
what that is.
You're incorporated now?
Yes, we
How's
are.
that happen?
We just said it right now.
Oh, is that how that works? Oh,
Do you
okay.
have
Yeah.
melon
Yep.
seeds or no?
I do have melons.
Okay.
Wait,
Yep,
what am I
Home
doing?
Enterprises.
Yeah, you do. Sorry, what?
I got some big.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Apparently, no one.
Are you
I
okay?
realized I was doing it wrong. Give me just a second, Tish.
Sorry, I overreacted when Grim hurt my feelings personally.
I didn't know you were there. Oh my goodness. This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, my son's allergic to crowds, so.
There's a lot of zombies down there.
Yep.
Stay down there, Jess. Stay down
This fire spread is something.
There's a lot of souls and valley on this Nether.
Yeah, getting a lot of basalt
My
delta
favorite
over here.
Can we? Oh wait, never mind.
Do you want to team up
I
to
feel
do this
weird
part with
being
the whole
me
stronghold
on
I
thing?
think
here.
there's some wood at you. You want
No,
to go make
stronghold, the
you want to go make the
With all
slabs
the-
for it?
The cute
Yeah,
little
Bruno. Like
avatars?
if I find a fortress, I'll give you the coords.
I see how it is, Pixelers.
I want
Okay,
to make
read
it.
my
I want to
mind.
make it fun. Like I want this to be interesting, but I also want it to be fun.
Guys, can
Yeah, but
someone
also I
bring me
don't want
either
to
a
die.
piece of redstone or a piston
One,
to
two, three.
coordinates in the chat? I have this second villager, and I'm making my way slowly. But yeah, I
Oh
have a
my
hill now.
god.
So what do
Got
you?
Yeah, I'm
wood,
going to put my
cobble,
codes in
and
chat.
iron,
If
but I
anyone
don't
would like
have-
to,
piston.
Well, that's a
I've got
piston, isn't
a
it?
piece of iron. I just need one piece of redstone for a piston.
Let me in, it's raining.
Yeah, let me in. I have a villager.
Love the Victoria and Orphan beat. Lisa, can I have some iron?
No,
Oh, Oliver Twist.
yeah,
Oh.
Zeta, it seems gone already.
Oh my goodness.
It seems gone already.
I know, I'm
It's not
feeling very
working, and
pathetic
I'm
and
very,
alone
very
right now.
sad.
Mad Ripton Cave.
Like, what
I
do I do
accidentally
now?
made 48 trapdoors.
How many?
I do have a. I do
Oh my
have a
god, we
bed,
really
though.
did kill the god, didn't we?
If you just put
48.
them around Shep.
Lady
Yeah.
Dennis, thank you for that follow.
Look how Shep.
Shep is my trap.
What you all
Thank you,
planning?
Beardy.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Like how Beardstone just joined Dish in the kitchen or wherever. They have a very similar echo now.
Oh, I made a shield. I don't know how to use it. There we go.
Right click.
How? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it makes
Oh
sense.
my
when it's
goodness.
Java Edition, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. No, that is one of the things I will give them. Oh wait, I just realized I have enough gold. Yes.
For pants?
Yes.
I found a bastion, Bruno. Is that any
Oh,
good
you
to you?
should have. I literally
I
got
found
a
a
pair of
bastion earlier,
enchanted golden
too.
pants for you back at Spawn. Lee, come back.
Nice. Yeah, I
I thought
found.
about going in and getting gold and stuff, but
Oh wait, do you want enchanted stuff or? is
Yeah,
it
but
gold stuff?
brutes.
Wanna
yeah,
go
I
and get,
died of my brutes on the last one, so okay.
Want to go in and get pig step, maybe?
I have a bunch of enchanted
Ooh.
golden stuff. I found.
Yeah, brutes are horrible.
Yeah, Bruno, go in the bastion.
What are the
Join
cards
Beardy on the
again?
other
I
side.
forgot.
Oh,
300,
don't,
it's like-
no.
No.
300?
Too soon.
800, 300
Stuff like that.
per spawn.
You
Hey,
are
look,
both
the
too
most people
soon
I
and
can
about
get
to talk
to
about the
today, it
mission list.
works.
Ew.
This mesa is beautiful.
Where are your
Right.
nether portals?
Can I take a
I
moment?
don't know. Mine was in the middle of a
DJ?
desert.
I'm glad you're back.
Right?
I'm
Mine was
glad
like
you're back.
Yeah.
down in a cave somewhere, like a
Just
deep
DJ.
slate cave.
You wanna go find
Oh,
some flint?
okay.
We missed you for season 2. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah. I was hoping to.
Whoever said the mace was beautiful, I don't
is.
think you just saw the part that I just saw. It is glorious. Like
I
the rest
I
of
saw
the-
there was Bryce sections to the mesa. I
Yeah,
need to go
that's
over
where
there.
I just walked into.
The Mesa Bryce is
Yeah, isn't it great? Oh
It's
my
my
goodness.
favorite.
Do coordinates for that?
Makes me feel at
Another
home.
bastion. How?
Hardcore. All the hoodoos make me feel at home.
Yeah, this just
You got
does
this,
feel like
Bruno.
home to me.
I'm not going to the bastion.
Bruno,
it.
put your coords in the chat.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
There we go.
Okay. There's another bastion
If-
there.
Oh, there we go.
We'll try and triangulate a little bit.
Yeah, this is the second bastion I find.
You two must have
Uh,
entered way far away from each other then.
Yeah, we did. I think we probably went in opposite directions from spawn.
Do you want to try to meet?
just meet in the
I'm-
middle, yeah.
I found the volcano.
I'm thinking
I
more
know
we
if
just
that's
need
possible,
to
though.
try like the quadrant method of finding a nether fortress.
Yeah.
So I know
she'll
where
get
you
back
are.
to.
Quadrant method.
I like the enemies to friends arc that these two are going
Yeah.
through.
Enemies to friends to enemies again after that.
Yeah, as soon as there's like either of them sees a chest in a stronghold, it's over.
Yep. hmm
Hello.
All bets are off.
Okay, this is. Chad, are you seeing this?
We need some trees.
Look at this.
Gonna need the tree.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jesus
I
Christ.
dislike
Wow.
this.
Excuse me?
I hate it here.
Oh my god, Beardy!
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Beardy!
Is that
Beardy?
Beardy? Pass?
Birso came back from the grave as a robot, man.
Christmas
Holy
Carol?
crap! Beardstone's ghost voice is horrifying. What?
I'm having flashbacks to empires.
What goes first?
We can
Oh
rebuild
my
him.
god.
That was the tree, Grim. Be careful.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Mr. Tree, I just lopped out your middle. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I just want the Basal
well.
Delta to end, man. Not Basal Delta, the Soul Sand
keep
Valley.
clothes on.
It's all Soul Sand Valley, man.
Iron in here.
This is
I heard growling.
beautiful. Ooh.
Dish.
Is there growling? There is Zloy? Oh no, that's not Zloy. That's an actual zombie. Heck.
Man.
There's more iron.
My mere
Man,
appearance
Trees need
gaslights you.
protection.
It really does, Zloy.
And Maddie, if you go over to Ho Enterprises, there's loads of iron over there.
Oh, can I have some of that?
Yeah.
go for
I'm
it.
smelting more too.
Awesome. Thank you.
Wait, Ho Enterprises has expanded. How many people are? There's more fire. No.
Did you
don't
question
take
Ho
fall damage
Enterprises
in
and now
boats,
see
Steph.
fire?
Also, whoever's just using found armor, there's chest plates and helmets in this.
I just found a
this
villager
area.
in a boat. Should
I
I?
forgot that was
Should
the
I
challenge.
help bring it along?
Some people are doing it. I'm not.
It
Doing
might be mine. Yeah,
I'm
where
doing
are
it.
you? Hang on.
I'm
there's
just
stuff in
outside
there,
here.
I
Thank
see you, I
you.
think.
I
Wait,
appreciate
Why
that.
moving
Just
them
I don't
into
have
the
any
I just- I need a
workbenches?
piston.
They
Are
will
you
just
doing
follow
found
you.
weapons too?
Oh yeah, I've. Here you go. Have an axe.
I don't know what. I'm like totally
I
lost
have
with
two
it.
swords. I just
Hold
don't know
that
if you're
thought.
doing
There,
that too.
there's a giant ravine
Heck
over
yeah.
here. Actually, hang on.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hand you some
I-
of my random stuff that I have because my inventory is pretty
Okay.
full.
Oh, Ms.
Mine is too.
I think your
but
skin's
I'm
a
sure
little.
there's stuff
Your
that I
skin's
can
got
get
some
rid of.
errors.
Yeah.
Because I think you're on. I think you're on the Steve base, not on the Alex base, because you got the black lines going down the back of your arms.
Who, me?
Oh,
Yeah.
There.
you
I have a
do.
little bit of stuff.
You ever
now.
just get so buff that your skin rips?
Ew. I don't like that.
Welcome back, Ron.
Cursed. Actually, well, no, on point for Zloy, but still
I'm
cursed.
sorry. There's no gold boots. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not giving up my gold
Ma'am.
boots. Sorry.
Calm yourself.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but
Okay.
I'm looking
I'm
at
gonna
a
alarm
block that is
everyone.
perfectly invisible, and I can see through it all the way to the bottom of the world. It's below me. Items are floating on it, but I daren't step down. It's at the bottom of my staircase.
That sounds like
It's
sadness.
gravel.
Where are you?
I'll take a screenshot and post it in the Discord. I've never seen anything like it. It's gravel, but it's invisible.
Looks fine on my screen.
Is that some dodgy Java rendering?
Yeah, you might have to
It
relog.
probably is.
There you go.
Or do F3A,
I'll just,
and that'll
just
reload the
reconnect.
chunks.
Did you say you installed Optifine, Foxy?
Yeah.
That might be it.
Also,
Mhm.
Still,
Maddie,
it's still in the
there's more
beta,
iron.
right?
No, the server's.
I've
It
been
is
getting
still.
that too with
Okay.
like when I'm doing
I
bingo.
just-
I've
I don't
got
wanna
that.
take-
Yeah, it's gravel again.
I don't want
now.
to take it all in
I mean, this
case.
doesn't seem to.
Take it all!
Wow.
That was so scary.
Wow.
Oh, I took it all.
You just took the entire thing.
I'm gonna take everything back.
Wow.
How many blocks away does
We have, like,
stuff need
two
to be
stacks over
between
there.
each other?
I need some pants. That's all I need.
I got
No
you,
más
DD.
pantalones.
There,
Please,
seven
where's the
seven
pants?
Yeah, there's
irons.
7 in the iron box.
Okay.
Little thief. I don't
Oh.
want clothes. Trees don't wear clothes. And steals them
These
a few
aren't
seconds
clothes.
later.
These are actually Christmas ornaments.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
I found
Oh my God, you're
lapis.
so
That's not what I'm
welcome.
looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, there's
I wanna make a
redstone.
cute little
Hey.
foundry over there or something.
Yay, Lee to the rescue.
Who
Yeah.
has a home on the mountain already?
I was gonna ask. I see somebody up there.
Who are you?
Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Replacing
Anyone need
blocks.
lapis?
Speaking
No.
of which, yeah, I found more, so I'm gonna grab it real quick.
It is not my windmill.
The windmill.
I'm taking care of the death hole.
Whoa! Are you covering up my death hole?
Good, you want your death hole really taken care of. It's
I don't want to
Crazy.
deal with it. I'm just
you
flooding
actually
it. Goodbye.
don't have to take care of your death hole. It actually kind of self-sustains.
Yeah.
Okay, are we using this
Yeah.
as like another word for grave, or like what's happening here? How concerned should I be?
I don't think we should question it.
Yeah, I don't.
Probably not. No.
Oh,
Honestly.
I found the name
See-
tag.
It's definitely a phrasing issue right now.
Hashtag
Is that the
phrasing.
queen? I think the queen's up there building.
Jason!
Yeah.
flying in front of my face.
Wait, who's the queen?
JC, I'm back.
I think she means frog queen.
Ah, yeah, right.
Yeah. Aim.
Eh.
Does anybody have a plank? I just need one.
There are playing
Redstone.
Sprite Enterprises.
Redstone.
What is Whole Enterprises?
Oh, Enterprises over here. If you follow, if you walk up the walkway of the Copperfield, you enter Ho Enterprises.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Do you want your emerald back?
I'm sure. Like, I'm gonna take stuff back. Yeah.
Do you want your bread back?
If you need food, you can have it, or I can give you some meat of whatever kinds.
Alright, I've got some meat. There you go.
Bye, Beardy. We miss you already.
What kind
Sleep
of
well,
meat do you
Beardstone.
have? I'll
Beardy.
reduce. I'll
Sleep
reduce
well
the
in
inventory,
the
like everything.
afterlife.
I have some mutton.
You made us all depressed.
Do you have any chicken or pork?
Nice one.
You ruined day one. No, I'm
I've
sorry.
got, I
everyone.
have 2 chicken. That's the only other meat I have.
There you go. I'm condensing the inventory by giving you stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Do you need anything? Do you need any terracotta or red sand?
I mean, if you've got stuff you want to throw out, I've got 2 inventory slots now, so.
Did you still need a plank, Flea?
I mean, I don't need. I've got a couple of slots. I'm good.
Okay.
That's awesome. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
You're welcome.
Oh, Bruno,
Where
I
is this
found all of
magic?
the Soul Sand Valley you were talking about.
I found the Basal Delta you were talking about.
Yeah, we traded. That's all that's happened is we've traded.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
The lighting
yeah, that's
changes
the best
are
part.
in this update, aren't they? I'm like,
They
why don't we
sure
put
are.
torches everywhere?
Yeah.
That's why.
Because seeing things is very valuable, actually.
No.
Okay, then shut me down.
Yeah, chat is saying Beardstone needs to change name and rejoin as a new streamer. I'm imagining just Beardstone with a, a fake mustache.
Oh, don't do that.
Sunglasses on, perhaps.
Yeah.
In case.
It's actually
Mr. Fake
Beardstone with
Stone.
a fake mustache, but that's only the username, and in reality, he's wearing like just a nose and a
Standard
glasses.
skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Groucho Marx nose and glasses.
But
yeah.
without the fake mustache.
Mr. Mustache Stone.
Here we go. Let's go back down here.
Mr. Mustache.
Mr.
Stone.
Stash.
I
Stone.
still don't have any food. I'm like starving slowly. No, I've got
Amy.
four pork chop. I've got
For
4
you,
pork
Amy.
chop.
Oh, well then I'm not giving you any bread.
Here.
You got pork
Rise
chops.
and grind. Rise and grind, Shep.
Where'd she go?
Admittedly, I'm pretty sure if
Oh, I'm up
Beardstone
above the
shaves, his ID will
general
just be invalid.
area.
Yeah, he's just Mr. Stone now.
Oh, Maddie, if you're looking for Amy, she is the house on the
It's
hill.
not in your way. I wouldn't feel
Thanks,
like a donation
Flychan.
spot.
Go back
It
this
is a
way.
tent, thank you.
She is the house. Oh, she's at the house.
Or
there.
maybe
is the
it's a house. I don't know
Oh, I
what
have
it
a sign. I
is.
just need 3. Is this okay?
Haven't
Is this
figured that out
fine?
I
yet.
didn't know. I just looked up. You know.
Just
she did-
joking.
Yeah, she
I
didn't
don't know
see
what
that.
it
Don't worry.
is.
Bye.
I'm going to. I was asking you if it was okay to put it here. Don't yell at me.
I find that
Is it
that's
for
my
me?
corner.
If I don't like it, I'll
It
just
still
move it.
has spiders in.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Yeah.
I've got all the coffee.
But I appreciate you and love your existence.
Okay. Y'all ready for the, worst ever loot box opening?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like
This one has C41813 in it.
Oh, nice.
This one
Save
only
that.
has a golden apple. What?
Save that for my
Okay.
record
I got one
store.
golden apple too.
Sure.
what are you gonna pay for it, Pix?
Oh, I don't know. Depends what I've got at the time. Judging by my current inventory, not much.
I mean, I think that's a fair price.
At least
I think
he's
that's
honest.
a fair price.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can actually. Wait, can you get this one out of a creeper?
I think so. Yeah, you can get all of them except for the pig step one and the other one.
You can't say the
Is it
name
the
or else
scared
it'll
to say the
jinx it.
name.
With the other side, it just seemed to like appear randomly all of a sudden without really much sort of fuss. Pig step, there was obviously a big fuss about it. 'cause
Yes,
it
they
was
can,
all to do with
Quinny.
the Nether. What was the deal with other side?
Yeah, they did just kind of like quietly release it. They were like, "Yep, here's the new music," and everybody was like, "Yes, more later rain," and that's how it happened.
But then that was like literally it, really, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It lasted about a day of hype, and then,
Mhm.
then there
Was
was
it
I'm
day
sorry,
of
my
hype?
video on that
And
is
then-
still raking in views.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, because while it like the thing is that while it's a good song, it's just not as like awesome as Pig Step. Like Pig Step is just so memeable. Like
We also
Yeah.
hadn't had a new music disc for like however long until that
Yeah.
point. So now it's like they proved they can do it, so it's less impressive the second time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
he wasn't even streaming.
No,
that's
what's
the
going to
hard
happen is if on the next Saturday they don't drop a new one, people are going to complain.
Yeah.
I am getting comments on my Pixar video demanding that I do animate other side.
I
And
still
apparently I
don't.
just might because I want to actually animate. It's a lot of
I
fun.
like views in my
It is a
videos.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Re-upload it in reverse and say it's the other side of it.
Oh my goodness.
God.
One of the people in my chat is like, "Oh wow, they've added so much," and I'm like, "When was the last time you played?" They're like, when Desert Temples got added."
Yes, Minecraft 1.4.
Mm-hmm. You're a little behind, Quinny. I'm sorry.
Then why are you like this update?
I can't believe it.
We're gonna introduce naturally generating custom structures. Yay! They introduced two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, admittedly, they also developed villages by then. I don't remember if villages were already in the game by then.
It's strange to me, but I'm starting to understand it now. But it's always been strange to me how people remember everything they introduce in every update.
Because it's such a big deal when it happens.
We're bored,
Like,
okay?
1.9 and 1.10 was like the
We are
biggest
very
deals to me
bored.
ever.
We
And
are
1.8
incredibly bored.
actually.
God, 111. Oh, hack! Now you can come in, JC. It's actually raining.
No, I'm not ready.
Ooh,
Hey, so
actual home?
welcome to my cooking
Yeah.
stream.
Do we have veggies
Gourds?
yet?
I wanna come.
1,000 by
I need-
0.
They will be making cookies.
Oh, really? Okay.
We have some food.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay, I need some wheat. I'm gonna grab some of these sheep
made
for
cookies.
us. I found some sheep.
Now this Minecraft truly is a
There's
home.
some hay bales at Ho Enterprise that you can go and steal to make some wheat.
Look at this. Yeah, I wish I had them for more of the people, but this for
I
real
walked
Need
off
space for
would
me
be
to
a
put my bed
scene
when I
straight
get back
from
with this
the
stupid
area
villager.
that I'm from.
Please.
So
Yeah, I'll get you
Yeah,
a
it's
thing
at the
built real
village.
fast before I go visit. Before I go visit Lee in New Homeland.
I don't even know if
bringing
I
it to
want to
spawn,
live here.
right?
This just is.
Ish, please do not AFK on the
Colorado.
server. The pause button
Even
does
if-
not work.
Even if it's not your homeland, it might be my homeland.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not there, Dish.
Chef is literally the person who says, "Oh, look, there's a creeper," when it's right next to you. He's not the person just saying.
That's true. That is true.
You did it to me
Look at Beardy.
earlier.
Oh, what's that thing standing next to you?
Oh,
dear.
yeah.
Oh,
I like to see pretty explosions.
Yeah.
You know, you got right next to you. You got one of those. How's it called? One of those things. One of those green things. You got there.
Yeah.
Over here.
Bruno, how's
What?
the
Fish in the
search
tree.
going?
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely terrible. Been risking my life continuously since I started over here, and I have found nothing. I found only bastions.
Do you think you'd find other side or pumpkin pie first? These are the questions.
I hate you, ship.
That is the answer.
This calcite on the mountain spawn is
That
gorgeous.
is the answer to like
Right?
entirely too many
I
things
haven't
at once.
seen it yet until now.
Yeah,
it's
it's
beautiful.
beautiful.
Thing is, I don't know how I'm going to come back from here. I'm walking. I'm so far away now. Not that far away. I guess I'm gonna just come back.
Yeah, you get.
Bruno,
you
as
just-
long as you get it, you win. You can die after.
Well, no,
That's true.
You just go through. You just go through the end. You just got to go kill the dragon, and then you can come back that way.
I'm on the Nether. I'm on the depths of the Nether. I know how though. Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Dish,
I
that's a
took the
mood.
screeny, but that's it.
get your obsidian. Yeah.
Who's back?
I'll just hire someone to build a Nether portal, like at 8 times my coordinates on the your world, and that's it.
Easy, no worries, Bruno. I got you back.
Don't get us to you.
I don't. That doesn't sound okay.
I got you,
Okay.
Dish.
You tell me when you need that portal, Bruno, and I'll sort you out.
Nice.
Honestly, if Zloy can perfectly imitate the horn section from that song, I'll take the DMCA.
Don't encourage him! Don't encourage him!
I think we're safe, folks. I think we're safe.
Oh.
My favorite, like one of my favorite jokes is just like random other properties getting a Evangelion like opening remake made for them.
Yeah.
Like
It's
the
just another
Hill or like
farm over here.
Garfield.
Have you managed to sneak in your Evangelion joke yet? And
Uh,
recap again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk the
I
dog. I'll
mean,
be back in like
with
3
the
minutes,
moon
peeps.
rapidly expanding, it does feel like there should be one, doesn't it?
Joe, get in the robot! Would you like to go out?
I think it's all
Why
about.
do you watch that guy?
Yeah, I don't know. He sounds like an idiot. It's all about like color palette, though. I think it's all about knowing what the block's going to look like when you're building with it. Because I know a lot of people who don't want to just put some random block in their builds that's
Yeah,
going to
that
look
makes
different
sense.
later on.
But I would have thought that level of builder would probably build in creative first and check it out anyway.
I mean, maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't. I
said
I
maybe.
I
I'm
do
just way too
exactly.
lazy
what
You
to
Tigger
figure
said.
out.
severely
I wanna see
overestimate
it.
how bored we are.
Of course there is.
Yeah, that's
Graham.
what I know.
I got a trick from a guy called Sloy XP actually watching one of his videos, and
Gross.
he couldn't get. This guy had this problem where he couldn't get enough copper. So what he did was use crimson stairs and warp stairs, and that
Warp
looked pretty.
stairs,
It's not the
crimson.
same, but it looks similar.
I mean, it's good for texturization, so you can easily like chip it in. Honestly,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
kind of speechless at the thought that somebody watches my videos.
Oh, it was a great video, man.
Yeah, I worked really hard on that one,
I know. I've seen it.
but mostly Liara
Wait, what were you about to say?
did. But mostly Liara did because that's who I stole all the copper from.
Oh yeah.
I work really hard giving the indications to Liara. So it's like
Ish, I'm doing a solid amount of nothing, and you're
The
running
last
around and
piece
doing
of
actual
Fullmetal
work.
is
Oh.
like such a
Sounds about right.
awful like mess of who owes copper to whom.
Well, and I mean like at the
Yeah.
nice.
They see me striding. They hating.
Yep.
And look, right
Right,
color bed and
exactly.
everything.
Graham, you didn't. Oh, thank you.
I don't know why I had it on me, but I did.
I
Diamonds,
appreciate it.
finally!
Hey. GG.
Yay, GG Foxy.
Yay, thank you.
You got enough for everyone.
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh,
Ooh.
hey, good amount.
I've done
That
it.
is that
one
an
for me and one
announcement
for
of
everyone
intent?
else.
Yeah, exactly.
That really was.
I hear a witch under us. I'm not happy about
He
that.
said, wiping out the sword.
I can't
Yeah,
hear.
now a Crimson Forest. I'm not that happy now.
I thought I
Ooh,
heard
a
it.
cha-cha.
Yeah, that's why I
Each
was
day
putting the work on.
God.
Can
Ooh,
confirm
another death
strip
pit.
mining
Do you
Hello,
have
Death
any
Pit.
sand with
Nine
you,
axes.
Grim?
Boring.
I did. It's cooking.
Oh, can you grab a piece out and put the
Cactus.
just a piece or two to put the to grow.
I mean, we really didn't need a study on that particular effect, Foxy, but thank you for checking.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Who would have thought? Really slow mining blocks with a rubbish tool in the pitch black.
Is this
Who would have
Cowboy
thought?
Bebop soundtrack in the background? No.
Not make for good
Don't get me
content,
started.
does it?
Oh yeah, just like that. Dish is triggered because we brought it up.
So what new tool are they going to sneak out in 1.19 that allows us to insta-mine Deep Slate then?
Enema
Neg-
tool.
I really want to be able to do that.
Oh.
I believe it's called Dynamite. It's already in the game. But I only heard of it in hushed whispers and, you know,
It's
street
not quite the
rumors.
tool I was looking for, but you know, if it works.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, Graham, look.
What am I doing? Oh! Oh! This goblin is excited.
I'm sure you are.
I need to bring the two of you the cat music disc or something.
1000 by 0, my dude. Drop in whenever you feel like.
Also, I had diamonds, so
Dish.
now I have this.
There is
Ooh.
now a
Dropping
safety
in.
precaution in the hole.
Murder Mom. Murder Mom is back.
Murder
Oh, no,
Mom
you
never
can't
wait.
left.
It's us.
Do you do you have armor on? I can't tell because of
I
Wait
do.
a second.
Do you have a water bucket?
I have a Jeffrey bucket.
Can we make an
I have a
infinite
water
source
bucket.
real quick?
There we go.
Yeah.
I've
You
got a
make it
better
electric.
system with the villager. I've
course
got
you
two
have Jeffrey.
composters and just making them chase the composters.
Yay! Congrats!
Hey, you doing leapfrog?
Yeah.
Leapfrog Queen. No,
I was gonna say that's what that I thought. Oh.
Nice.
Who said my
All right.
name?
Now I've been everywhere.
Hello.
Yay!
Why are you saying my name?
On brand.
Because we appreciate and respect you. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like maybe, but not really.
Oh,
There's a boop.
Channeling her inner
Get out of here, boop.
no, hang on.
Don't worry, my chat feels the same.
Wait, Grim, again, the coordinates are like 1000 by 0.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh.
I might actually make it there.
No, don't kill the world's tallest dwarf.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Grim had a dwarf fortress that they populated with nothing but Endermen in
Enderman in boats.
yeah.
Love that.
They were the world's tallest dwarves.
God.
Look, anything on Zedcraft was a weird time, and I still enjoy it.
If you thought Zedov was weird.
You should see
You should
Zedcraft.
see you should see the patron server, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I cannot believe neither of us has found a nether fortress yet.
No,
I think
this is impossible.
Beardstone's deleted them all from the world.
Or just chose
Yeah,
to
I
see
think-
that and have them intentionally.
He actually is flying like right in front of you,
There.
like ahead of you.
Yeah.
You're
Laughing,
moving
just laughing.
There's more dirt in there.
Mini carrots.
Okay,
that's
cool.
Were there any other vegetables in that village?
Anything else that we
I didn't
should-
see any, but I was in a desert village at the time. So
Bruno?
Do you find it?
Bruno,
Yes.
I found it, Bruno.
Oh, OMG, man.
It's in a
Oh my
basalt delta.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
no.
And it's
Very
also
Man.
okay. I'll get to somewhere safe and I'll give you the coords.
Okay. It may take me a while, though. I'm quite far away.
And it's right next to a warp forest, actually, so that might be a good place to start.
coffee.
Oh my goodness!
I'm just being able to chill out and watch this going on now.
Wait a minute.
I'm so tempted to go and find a big lava pit to go.
Try to
and
kill
swim in.
me. Try to kill me.
What? Once.
Hit you and then threw cookies at you.
Yeah. I almost died for cookies.
I'm thinking.
Hey,
Shep almost
the
killed
good
you?
cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I miss this.
Shep.
I miss this so
Come
much.
on.
Me too.
NJ thinks she heard her name. Did anybody say her name?
What's his name?
NJ Coffee Junkie, you're cool. There we go. Now I did. What you can do?
Amy, I'm at your house tent. I came to bring cookies. You weren't here.
They poisoned cookies.
Oh, she said doll.
All right, stay there. Good lad.
Okay.
Shep, no.
Literally the dog. Come on.
Oh my god, this
Alright,
is the
taking
tallest acacia tree ever.
Those coords.
What kind of
What's the
nonsense is
spawn
this?
cords again?
800.
300.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this till Grim gets back in because someone needs to see how silly this is.
I can make a big tower. Let me find some sheep. Oh yeah.
I think
Nope,
you
there's
guys
sheep.
must be loading all the mobs because this cave was swarming with them earlier, and there's nothing in it now.
Did
Yeah,
you
they
put
got
a torch
bottom
down?
left.
Well, yeah, there's torches down, but there's still pitch black areas. There was torches before. Just
There we
saying.
go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's some cookies in your chest.
Oh, really?
I mean, I was
so
just throwing
much.
cookies at people, and you were the closest.
Aw. You wouldn't happen to have a bed, would you?
We have some extra wool over here.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
really?
plenty of
Can I come
I've
down
got
and-
plenty of wool if you need
We got
some.
like
Yeah.
wool
Is it-
enterprises.
Oh,
I'm also
Yeah.
bringing back a stack.
Enterprises will always help.
and plus of iron.
Yes.
All right, let's go
Try not
down.
I put it
fall off
I
the
put the
mountain.
wool in the donation
Yeah, oh
box.
man.
Oh, there's
Oh
a
my
donation box.
I do
Yeah.
want to do my coordinates pics.
There's some
Chad.
found armor for people who are
Yes.
armor in there. Hi, Cease.
Oh,
Did
no.
I run around looking for water and there was a puddle
That's
here
me.
the whole time?
Yeah,
Pardon?
Bruno, you might have to find one of your own. I think.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Oh my god.
At least you want to
no,
go
this is-
take a nap and
This
then
is
come back.
fake water.
I recommend
okay.
riding a strider to
Yeah,
find
this
it.
was
Though.
made by Grim.
Yes, I will need to trade with Peelings though. And have this string.
gonna throw this-
donation box and
I have
Oh!
a copper block of
You-
every variant.
I mean, this is the easiest way to get bad luck, but you
yes,
can also
thank
get
you. Oh my
string by
God.
killing striders.
Thank you for the wool. Oh my goodness.
That's okay.
We're good to go.
Look at this little
That
thriving
flea?
spawn here.
Flea?
Hello, hello, hello. Do you need more
I've
iron?
ne-
or
I
you
don't think
good?
I've actually looked at you in person before. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So good to see you. Everybody say hi to Flea.
Hi.
Hi,
Flea.
Hi, Flea.
Hi, Flea.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to chat. Sorry.
We know.
Who's Chad?
That bad
knew that
push
was
to talk
gonna
problem.
Fool.
We know.
I'll just
the
go.
Bunch of trolls.
Grim, look at the attached tree. Look at this thing.
What? Hello, a cha-cha tree.
That's the tallest one ever, right? Like, I don't
Do you
even
have
want
a
to cut it
blast
back
furnace in
down.
there?
Oh yeah, I gotta go re-enable that redeem. Hang on. I haven't had that enabled in
I'm sorry. What? Dish?
years.
I need to hear you. No, I need to hear you say the first word.
I really
Thank you. It was worth
I
it.
thought
Thank
for a
you.
second it was Shikaka.
I prefer that.
Shish kebab, Shawshank Redemption.
I remember what that was.
Chicago.
Ew. There was a town in Minnesota called Chisago, and let me tell you how confusing that was as a kid.
Oh my god.
Love that band.
That Christmas
Oh.
album.
Oh. We got a blaze.
I hate you at this moment, Pixel.
I
Oh
said
my
I'd share the
God.
coordinates, and I did.
Yes,
I've
I
held
know
up my
you
end
did.
of the bargain, Bruno.
Oh, and we're back to the enemies arc. Great.
I have the high ground.
Right, Bakugo.
I remember, Pix, what happened last time you were in a fortress on Dondaime.
You remember?
I
me, Dai?
remember.
You mean Mount
I
Mime?
remember.
What, him running into the blaze head first?
I got stuck between two blazes in a corner, and they were just hitting me continuously. There was nothing I could do.
I mean, can I just quickly appreciate Bruno's Palpatine voice?
There.
Some appreciation for you right there.
Thank you.
Do it.
Do it.
I guess I don't.
Right there,
exactly
right there.
need
Does this-
leather boots,
Does this
so we're
sound more
going-
like the kid from Shrek?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah.
What?
Do the
Kid
roar.
from
Do the
Shrek?
roar!
Do it. Do the roar.
I love you, Daddy.
What are you people talking about?
That's what he
Shrek.
says
Like
in the
Shrek 10 or something, wasn't it?
Like Shrek 3,
Yeah.
come on.
Shrek the 15th.
Can't find the
Okay,
sheep.
I want to point out there are now adults in the world who are younger than the movie Shrek.
No.
No.
please
Why do we
don't
need
point
to
that
First
First
of
out.
all,
I hate it here.
If
I
you're
would've been
heading
fine
here,
without
imagine
that
me running in the
information.
nether
Honestly,
now,
I'm
not
still
finding a
stuck on the
fortress.
first half of that sentence.
Okay.
What adults?
Yeah.
There are adults in the world.
Huh?
It's pretty cringe.
Wow.
Deadass.
Cringe. Jeez.
all right with the
So
rain.
old.
I was thinking I should set
But
my
yeah,
spawn,
no.
and then I realized that there's no point.
Where are
Oh,
the
yeah.
animals?
But yeah, down
Oh
here.
wow, it's like perfectly right there too. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. I literally was looking around. I saw it. And I went, "Oh hey!"
It's just
And so I,
magical, yeah.
yeah. So I ducked in for a second here just to spread some fire around and be like, "Huh."
That's fine. I'm gonna take out the first couple cobwebs so I can get a bow.
There is a skeleton in my cave, and I'm scared.
You're a skeleton.
That
I am
was nearly a good
scared.
song, that, Shep. I'm pretty disappointed you didn't finish it, to be honest.
Sorry, I'm not as good as Lil No-Tail.
Can you crack on with it? Just do a bit more.
I'm concentrating on not dying right now.
Wolf's grey when it's
Oh, yeah, not
raining.
that way.
I've turned Optifine off now, by the way. I've just launched up vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah, that'll happen. That happens sometimes.
It's because they get wet.
But is that a thing, or is that just
Yeah.
Minecraft being Minecraft?
No, they turn
Yeah,
gray
no.
when they get wet.
Really? Is
There's a
that's got
there's
to
a
do with it,
chest
I'm
here,
used to it.
Graham.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
legit
is there-
thing.
What is the thing?
And then once they're
You can
dry,
have
they'll
the
they'll
apple
shake off
because
to
you're
get
the one
dry.
who found the mine shaft.
Weird stuff I
Oh,
found.
well, no,
on
I've got one on
Java.
me, so you might as
Oh,
well have one too,
okay.
so that we're spared.
What's turning gray?
Wolves.
My
Oh,
hair,
found one.
as
Okay.
we speak. Talking about Shrek.
Oh man, I found one. It just happens to be on top of a huge lava lake.
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
we got this.
Mind
We're
the
scared
gap,
I'm
please.
not
about.
going down there.
they're like
Yeah,
that
no.
sometimes.
Get me 3 wither skulls. I'll fight the wither.
I guess I'll bridge over lava. It's that moment. Those are fun. I love Don't Die.
It was nice knowing you.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
That's mobs.
Uh-oh.
I cheated
Oh,
2
I heard it.
bedrock withers today. I can do a Java one easy.
Luckily, it's a not a scary spider.
Wait,
6. Is 6 going to be enough? Bruno, how many blaze rods are you getting?
Thank you.
You
How many
okay,
places?
Lee?
What?
Yeah, I just was hitting the wrong button for shield. That's gonna
I
happen
have
a
2
lot.
pearls though. I have zero
Oh.
blazers.
Yeah, there's a warp forest right here that I'm going to farm pearls from, but I have no idea how to get
Hey, brag all you like.
like how many blaze rods to get.
I don't
We
know
going
how.
to
When
the
I'm,
end
like,
now?
do you remember where your portal is, Pix?
I-
It's that close.
I took the coords for it.
Name tag.
I also took the course for mine, but
Thanks,
that is meaningless now. That means nothing.
It's a long way away.
By the way, Grim, just so that we don't get too lost, can you do me one favor, which is don't put any torches on the wall? Like, just so that I'm the
You
only
got
one
it.
doing it.
Oh, that
Yeah.
zombie went.
Oh, ravine.
Kidding me?
Lee.
Oh no. There's still more mine shaft the other way. I think I'd rather deal with that than...
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm just grabbing some copper that I saw real
Oh.
fast.
Oh,
I
hello,
didn't realize
Foxy.
this-
Hello. Like
hang
some
on.
feathers.
Saying hi to visitors.
There's a big hole we can go through.
Yeah,
That, I don't...
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't feel like playing down there. Do you?
No, there's a little bit more
Sleepy
mine
time.
shaft this way, so I'm seeing what's here.
No hole.
Oh, this goes up into the other little bit of
Oh,
other
it
th- other
does. Hello,
surface.
Sky.
Wizard's Fortress. All right, my fire resist ran out, so I'm bailing. I have 8 blaze rods.
Nice.
Wait, how do you even
Alright.
have fire resist?
Piglin trading.
Look,
Great.
RW.
Oh,
Dude.
okay, makes sense.
Okay, I don't like what I'm doing
Hey,
right now.
Echo.
Lee.
I like it. If you don't like it, I like it.
Lee, come
Was
here.
that
What?
an attempt to scare the two of them by making a piglin noise?
Look at
I'm
this.
holding shift so hard now,
Yeah,
but my,
the
my,
change
my
is-
finger is my pinky
Is that
finger is so
normal?
sweaty.
Yeah,
Yes.
they do that. They do that. Well, no, they do that ever since this update. Yeah.
What do they do?
There's
What
just-
they
there's
do?
a-
Uh,
They
chains
also
and mine
regenerate
shafts.
logs now.
Yeah, chains
I
and mine
love it.
shafts. It's gorgeous.
Okay, I'm in the fortress. Why didn't
Oh
I
my
get the
god,
thing,
Echo!
man?
Don't say things like that though.
Okay.
Come on,
Spotted the
Bruno,
map.
you got this. Come on, Pigs, you got this. Just because I don't want to, pick a side.
Oh, I hear a
Don't wanna
weird
play
skeleton.
favorites.
That's a lovely sound.
I just got 300 blocks to go.
Oh my goodness, JC.
I had an Enderman problem. It got in the boat with my villager. It's okay, I
Oh
survived.
my.
I would love to have an Enderman problem right now.
Well, more copper and more gold.
Has anyone ever starved to death on Don't Die?
I don't know if that's
No.
happened.
Right,
I
you're about
might
to.
be the
I
first.
have 3 cookies to my
Foxy,
name,
do I need to bring you food? I'm not far from spawn.
I was gonna say I'm right next
I've
to
just
spawn if
cooked
you need
a
food.
couple of bits of chicken, but I was very close.
Okay, because I have 47 hay bales upstairs. So
What? What?
I
Oh, you
hit.
went to a village, didn't you? Of course
Well,
you
no,
did.
the desert village.
There's
Yeah.
with like 3 bits of wheat growing.
Well, no, but I mean, like, I was the village far, far away from you guys. It was out at like 3,000, so.
Jeez.
Foxy, come back outside.
I've done
Pick up the
nothing.
cookies on the floor.
Oh, hey, Enderman, like
Great,
2 of them in this
Hey,
random
look,
cave.
it's
Wow.
all I've
Two of
got.
them.
Accept them.
Yeah.
2 of them say
I
speaks
was looking forward to
like
doing
drooling.
having a first there and dying of hunger, but now you've ruined that.
It's them long legs.
Foxy, don't go in
Everyone
this
admires
cave.
the long legs.
What cave?
The one here.
Oh,
Let's
The one
go
with
in
arrows
together.
flying out of it.
Where are you?
Literally
I found a saddle.
outside your door.
Which cave?
This, like, thing here.
A
And Fox,
diamond.
have you ever
Get in there.
seen
Oh, that's
stuff? Like,
fine.
I'm.
Yeah, don't worry about those guys.
It's nice, isn't it, when you can see stuff?
Did you run out of
Man,
torches
you can-
again?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
3
not
for
a-
3 on killing Enderman and not getting Ender pearls right now. Sorry to
Nice.
interrupt.
I'd love to hear it.
I think there was
Interrupt
one
the
more
joke.
path. I was gonna say, I think there's one more path back here
Thank
that
you
we
very
haven't
much.
seen.
Yeah, I was heading down that when you called me for the ravine.
Oh, more copper. Grab.
Yeah. I'm sure that we can... I'm sure those will become the currency of the realm.
Like anvils?
Yes, like anvils.
Where am I?
I don't know.
I
This is
think
Minecraft.
cookies
Oh,
are
crap.
worse for
Oh,
hunger
crap.
than rotten flesh.
Enjoy your lurking.
Stay alive, Zloy.
Oh, yeah, no, they're
Yep.
terrible.
Yep.
So I gave them to you and stopped eating them myself.
They do half a hunch, and you're immediately starving
Oh,
again by
yeah,
the time
over
you
here.
finished it.
I
Yeah.
found 1 sheep.
Seriously, Foxy, if you need food, I will come
Bring it-
bring you some.
Did you need a shepherd?
I got this, Lee. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
I'm
I just,
out scavenging again.
you know, I just, I like being supportive. That's all.
Thank you.
Lee,
What?
your murder mom, not helpy mom.
No, you have to understand, like, I have to take care of my guys, okay? I would
It's
do the
hard for her
same
to
for you. I'd
break out
laugh
that
first,
character.
but I would do the same for you.
Oh, there goes my ex.
There's no mob spawning anywhere.
Oh, shouting my.
Are these
Oh.
colours
Yeah,
of our
yeah,
flag or something?
Foxy, I wish you were freaking
guess.
right.
I've got plenty in the nether if you want them.
No, I want ones I can eat.
Oh yeah, they don't really they don't really respawn much in Java.
No, I've travelled miles.
Oh, there's apparently lava up above us.
About 4
miles?
chickens and a sheep. And some wet dogs, and that's all I've come across.
We found a spawner.
Yeah, I brought
I'm coming
1
for
sheep
you,
back
Pix.
to
I mean,
the
like
little,
that.
spawn.
Wet dogs. Wet dogs and cookies.
Sheepies.
I can bring you more bread if you need, Foxy.
So
I was
don't-
not ready for there to be an up.
2 spawners, one in front of the other. This
I know.
is crazy.
You realize that
I
we're
love
at
If somebody gonna be
Y88,
interested in,
right?
Good
if
luck,
somebody gonna
Bruno.
be interested in making like a blaze rod thing, this is like the perfect spot.
Yeah, Blaze Farm. Yeah, definitely. I see that
There we go.
happening.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're at Y88 and we just found an upstairs to this mine shaft. It's fantastic.
I just envisioned right now progressively more and more people dying to the attempted double blaze spawner farm. Just like we delegate one guy and, you know, he instantly gets killed. And we can just keep delegating people to the project because
Yeah,
it's too
the
good not to.
the workplace disaster rate, like the days since last workplace accident.
Foxy, there are now 20 breads in your
Oh,
chest.
thanks, bud.
No, he just has to get back to his.
Truly your
found
cup
the
is
mountain
overfloweth.
Holy Grail.
So Grim, I don't want to jinx us, but like...
Hi, Raiders.
Hi,
Welcome
Raiders.
back on.
Alright,
Yar.
Oh wait, I hit mute.
It's not like it's actually just a pile of pillagers that he found.
Yeah.
He's doing a raid already.
Wow.
Wow.
Where?
Where's Malcolm?
I mean, I would like some teddy bears, but you know.
Make sure you've got boats.
Can we get a shout out for Zodi, please?
Oh, hi, Zodi!
Okay.
They got one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna head out though, folks.
Okay, bye, Dash.
No,
I did.
I'm so excited for DDD.
DDD.
Woo! Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, this.
Oh, by the way,
Aw,
Grim,
Dish is
that
such a
oh, good.
Hmm?
Dish is such
There
a
we
What's
go.
up, Lee? He's such a sweetie.
Combination tea and water. Yeah, it is.
But yeah, no, that
Oh yes, we gotta put the
ravine
water
that
in here.
we found
Not the
inside
water.
there is
and I
the
didn't do
ravine
anything
that
with the water.
was
Lovely.
outside.
Oh.
Okay, let's
Oh.
find another chicken.
You
I
can
feel like I'm
just
supposed to be
barely
like
see that bit.
I don't know. I love
Amy.
that there's all over here.
I mean, I see
Amy.
you.
Oh, sorry,
Pardon,
sorry.
It's a sinister
Thank
voice.
you. How do
Yeah.
I manage to keep doing that over and over again? I swear I had it turned off. I suck, guys. All right. Muting.
Wow. Oh, I'm back
Unmuting.
outside.
Yeah, there was
Unmuting.
no there was no spider spawners in there. I'm okay with that.
There was
but,
not a single spider spawner.
like
I only heard unmuting. I think you're good.
Yeah.
I was just
Roy, I think
I
you
was
got
just
all the
being annoying.
I think you got all
Yeah,
the spooters,
apparently I
Sloy.
did.
I thought you were just testing it. It works.
Yeah, let's shrink this back down a little bit.
Hey, Green Lee, where you at?
about
1,000 by 0.
Yeah.
I'm 1,000 by -30.
What are you
But
doing and
I'm
why are
on
you
the
doing
ground.
it to me?
Yeah, you probably are
in
in the ravine
a
near
valley.
us.
It's a cave.
You're
Don't mess
still,
with her
Got 3 blaze
enterprises.
rods.
you're still close to us though.
I have a problem now. I have
Yeah,
the blaze rods, but how on earth am I gonna get out of here?
Got me to come
Well, that
rescue
sounds-
you, Bruno.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Okay, Foxy. No, the thing is, okay, no, it's terrible because if like it's my coordinates times 8 if you want to go over there, so you'll be there tomorrow. I'll
Please.
find a way. I'll find a
I
way.
have no obsidian either because I still haven't found a 3rd diamond, so I can't get diamond
Look at
pickaxe.
oh crap, no. Look on the bright
So-
side. If you go into the overworld right now via portal, then for one you get to relive all the good parts of the
Has anyone found
half-hearted.
an amethyst yet?
No.
Or a geode,
Amy
whatever
found
that's
that
called?
geode. There wasn't a geode.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Yay, we got berries.
Okay. And feed the stone into the top one.
Oh no, not the top.
Well, no.
Oh, I was gonna do ores.
Oh no! See, I'm making a blast furnace.
Oh, right. I forget. You're smarter than me.
Sometimes.
I don't know why I keep forget. I don't know why I keep forgetting that, but I do.
Maybe it's because I'm the smart one. I don't know.
Savage.
You're not meant to be in these beds.
Too late. I fit the criteria though.
Okay, I got
Can't believe
6.
you
I
would
think
sleep
it is
in
enough.
Tab's bed.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll pay her.
Ugh.
Thought it was dishes.
What?
I said I'll pay her for sleeping in her bed.
All right, smooth stone.
Yep.
No, smooth stone.
And iron and Isha bead. There's one blast furnace.
Oh, I don't like this.
Maddie, I think you've been the most
What happened?
productive. You've set up 2 different farms to have live animals.
I'm going to say this for Bruno's benefit. Chat, Quinny's always angry because she's Argentinian.
Really? Okay.
Grim, do you have one more iron by any chance?
Yes, I do.
I can make a second blast furnace with that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like exactly 1,000 by 0 now.
Yeah, you're just like exactly underneath us, that means.
6
I'm
Endermen, no
on
pearls.
level 22.
Yeah, we're
I don't
on
have
level
anything against-
92.
Ah, that explains.
Because that's where the surface is.
Wait,
Okay,
weren't
this
you
looks nice.
just talking about some sort of a mine shaft
Yeah,
and whatnot?
we were in a mine shaft, but we cleared out the whole thing and are back on the surface.
Okay.
But we live here now, so apparently.
Just eat one pig. One pig.
This update made me horrified of the idea of pillaring upwards.
That's
Also,
fair.
Lee, you know we can't cut down this Cha-Cha tree now.
I know, it's too glorious. It has to stay forever.
We have to go get another sapling.
I mean, we also can't really chop down this oak tree. Look at this thing. Actually, I guess it's not that
Yeah.
glorious.
It's really not. It's like half formed. We should probably
Yeah.
set it on fire and start over.
It's kind of ugly, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Fox, wouldn't it be funny to starve with like 6 golden apples on you?
Do I need to bring you food?
Yes.
Nah, I'm pillaring up to you.
I thought you were eating golden apples because you're bougie.
I'm not eating them because I'm stingy. Not...
Again, it's pronounced BJW.
The most bougie of us all.
Savage.
What is these
There is
noises you're
no
making, dog?
randoms on this server, I'm just saying.
What's up?
Put that out there.
He talks like that. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I planned it to go this way. Yeah, totally, yes. It's fine.
I'm about to start trading gold to piglins because it's a better method of getting ender pearls than getting them from Enderman.
Yeah, just play classic, man.
Can't play anything. He ain't got the freaking disc.
Are these potatoes?
No, those are beets, because that's what I found downstairs.
Oh, okay.
You know what I just realized? When I come out of this nether, I'll have to do the whole Bruno Island thing again because I'm gonna be like on a separate
You
server
will have
you
to
wait.
do the Bruno Island.
Well, to be fair, there's like 22
make friends
places
again,
for people
kidnap
to
your
be swimming
friends, and
between
start
right now.
over.
Yeah, I'm about to go and trade with a cleric or something to get ender pearls. This is ludicrous.
Oh my god.
That's really bad. Holy crap.
I have a bunch
Yeah.
of hay that you can get emeralds from.
Don't help him! Why are you gonna help him?
Meanwhile, Bruno is just sitting there with like 16 Endermen sitting in boats, just hogging the mob cap.
Okay, that's a great idea actually.
Shep's
dear.
like, how did you know my plan?
I might not survive
That's
this.
what I would do.
Foxy,
That
don't.
is
Why are you
honestly
doing,
Very
man?
dangerous, Foxy.
Oh dear.
It does feel like something you would do, Sloy.
Oh dear.
I'm backed into a corner with the skeleton. I got 3 hearts and a shield.
Do you need help?
I don't.
Block yourself in. Block yourself in.
I can't. I
Oh,
can't
no.
turn away from the skeleton, but he did just fall down
Yeah.
a hole. It's pitch black.
Oh.
I've run out of torches, but I'm running away. I got
GG.
this.
It's okay to be scared, Foxy. You can always log out. Nobody's
I'm
gonna
not
judge you,
scared.
man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Cheating.
Yeah,
Logging
tactical
in.
log out.
I'm
You can always cheat, man.
Yeah.
You can always
Yeah.
cheat your way out of
Not
situation.
UHD.
Just pretend you're
No
Tiz
one's
for a
gonna
second.
judge
Tactical
you.
log out.
Just let us know exactly where you
guys are so
logged
smart.
off so that we can, rig that thing to explode.
Graham, is
Also-
this tree better
also-
or worse?
It's just as bad. It's not. It's
And there's
neither.
just an apple glitching out on my screen.
Yeah, same. Oh, Bruno, the Argentinians
Yes.
send their love.
Nice. Tell him I had some mate today. And tell her this dulce leche was made in your way. They'll understand.
You hear that, chat?
Ow, oh.
Are we trying to start an international
What's
incident?
up,
over here,
frontier
Batman?
settlers?
Hey!
Zombie! Quick,
Look
kill
how
it!
pretty-
Destroy it with fire! No.
Look how pretty this place is. Like, this looks
I know,
just
right?
like home.
Aww.
Like, this is the part of the US that Graham and I are from. Like, this looks like it.
Oh.
This feels like home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, BJ, you should come join us over here.
Yes.
There's 2 apples up there. They're just stuck.
Well, not anymore. Oh, okay, there's 1 apple up there.
I love that by
Did you-
by the advancements that we're getting, I know how far
You know
Bruno
what I'm
is
doing.
in this.
It's
yeah.
like, here's some food for you.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yeah,
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, here's some cookies.
Ooh, Thank you.
This seems like a fair and honest trade.
It really isn't. Okay, so I bring tidings.
Of
Are they
comfort and
grim?
joy?
For one.
Oh wait, no, that's me.
For one. There you go.
Oh,
You scrubs.
Zloy.
What? Yeah, the difference is that my one is like way older.
Yeah, it took me
I
that
made
long
it
to bother
way
to do.
like
Oh my
I made it like
God.
on a maybe first half an hour of the thing.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Some of us had real work to do, Zloy.
No,
God.
No, it's ever since somebody said that they forgot that that smokers existed. Now Zoya's just gotta use smokers and blast furnaces every chance that he gets.
Because I also forgot it. That reminded me. Now that I have them, I like them a lot.
Oh my gosh. See, meanwhile, I'm the one who always uses them, so like.
No, okay. I started using the blast furnaces specifically for mining back when they were first introduced, and they kind of made a little bit of a difference. But then they introduced ore like stacking into like ore blocks, and ever since I haven't really needed them.
Don't fancy that.
Well, this is actually the Java server that I'm on right now. But
Diamonds! Yay! Finally.
Yay!
Woo!
You sound legitimately drained.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh man,
I thought that was just Foxy's default.
No, that's just because you're used to hearing Foxy when he's in a room with Soy, so.
See, the shade is like real right now.
I'm not.
It is some
gonna deny
serious
that,
shade.
This is oh geez, 4 creepers in a tiny little room and
all the
Oh,
hearts. Hell
changing
yeah.
the subject.
Yeah, this is. There's no diamonds in 1.18. It's hard. I don't like it when I've only got one life.
How come I have 4 of them?
I've got 3 now. If I can make it home, I can finally make a diamond pickaxe. I don't know where I am or how to get out. I fell down a hole and I'm stuck. And there's
Yeah,
loads
well,
of
no,
mobs.
this
And
is
I'm scared.
if you do DDD,
This is some Arthur Dent
exclamation
nonsense I'm
DDD,
hearing
then
from you, Foxy.
I was just gonna say, it sounds like 118.
I
That's
forgot
just
my
Minecraft
towel.
It
now.
does. It just sounds like Minecraft.
Terrifying.
Because the new
Minecraft's
Truly
easy.
Bedrock
Zloy, there's
season
fire
did
there.
start
Oh,
yesterday.
Yeah,
but
thanks.
Just so you know.
Can't mine
I
out
just
anymore, 'cause it's
I
cheap
jokingly
stuff.
refer to
Yeah,
this
that's true.
these days as like the
And then you,
crossover
can
server
barely find
between
coal if you're
Truly
down too deep,
Bedrock
so if
and
you don't
Legacy
have a
because
mine
everybody on
shaft
here
to, like,
seems to be on one
make
of
Lee,
those.
you gonna go play in the
You're
hole?
kind of screwed.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
so.
now the
I
areas
can't
are
see.
much more spacious, so you can just take a sublink with you.
Literally
But I
gonna
like the
fall
fact
on
that
it.
you can just go. You can't just go down and get everything now. Like you need to really think if you're going to go down.
Yeah,
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 that's not
coal
helpful
is a
when
problem.
you're down. I've got wood, but I can't even get stone to make a furnace.
You can make it out of deep slate.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you guys suck. As if.
Well, no, I found that out the hard way last season because I accidentally made all of my deep slate into one. During...
Man, if only the rest
No,
book
that must have felt
existed.
terrible.
I'm
Okay, this
feeling a
tickled
rage
this
quit
gold.
incoming.
I've been literally walking around in the pitch black for all this time for no reason. With all this deep slate in my pocket. Wow.
Oh,
I mean, if
jeez.
you're super strained for like coal, you can make flint and steel.
I don't have any iron.
Well, fire takes on, so it's just gonna it's just gonna burn
Yeah,
back
but
up.
like for a little bit, it will last you. You at least will be able to see where you're going for like half a
Let's
minute.
find some gravel then. I've just found 1 iron. That was handy. Gravel.
Gravel.
Oh, it's in the room with the 4 creepers.
I'm in. Oh.
Yay, Flint. Ah!
Not a
Hey,
single
no,
obsidian from
I
this
pressed the
big
wrong
man.
button. Ah,
Come
and a
on.
spider. Oh dear.
Fire charge.
Go away. Leave me alone.
So, what are the two of you doing in this mesa?
Living probably?
Yeah.
Ah.
Vibing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, at the moment mostly that, but
That sounds like a great idea.
Oh,
Oh, I got cool boots.
At this exact moment, I'm hoping to find some lava, so.
Okay. How come?
Because at this stage, I think it'd be funny to, like, accidentally wind up making it to the stronghold faster than those two, because they're both so off.
If you do that, Liara, I gotta travel to the USA. It's not gonna be a nice travel.
I have over a stack
Yeah.
of gold at this stage, so it's like, you know, let's just go find some random piglins to trade with and start from there.
Fair.
But I'm in prime drop creeper territory right here, so I gotta be real careful.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on you from up top.
Yeah,
Or I was.
So you can knock the creepers down onto me.
Hey! You're not supposed to say these things out loud, Lee.
Oh, because I'm giving
Reveal
you
my true
ideas, or
nature.
Well, that too, but you
Enjoy
say it,
your
I
dinner.
might now have to be forced to do it. That's how that works. Oh, there's copper over there.
Goodness sake,
Go grab.
why? Who put a hole there, stupid? You did.
Are you still underground, Foxy?
I'm at the bottom of the world and I don't know how to get back up.
It's adorable.
Oh my god.
I
You
don't
just
like minus
complaining coming
24.
from under the ground.
The earth that continues to grumble at us. No, that's just Foxy.
I'm just imagining proximity chat with this. You just,
Oh my
you just
god.
hear this
yes.
grumbling from under the ground, and it's just like, is the ground talking? It's like, no, that's just Foxy. He's lost.
Yeah, there's a skeleton with fire arrows. I've got 3 hearts left.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah,
We already lost.
Borrow, bail.
I am bailing.
Bail
Yeah,
harder.
you're actually, Fox,
He's
you're
chasing
performing the
me.
meme
Oh my
of
God,
Truly
he can
Bedrock
shoot
members
round
dying.
corners.
Foxy, do you need help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like desperately.
Hi, friends.
Hide someplace, and I will
Hello.
come get you.
Yeah.
Wait, you got friends?
We'll come save you. Hang on.
Wow.
Yeah, hide someplace, get your F3 up, and let us know where you're at, and we'll be right there.
I'm just
Yeah,
shocked
we'll come
you
save
made
you.
it out of the
I'm a
nether.
919 minus 26 by 332.
Type it out in chat, please.
3-2. Okay.
Oh no, she's got it. Okay.
That's actually
Right, Lee.
not that far away from here.
Yeah.
That really
Finally,
isn't that
one
far from
obsidian.
us.
Oh, this is gonna take ages, man.
Rescue mission!
Rescue mission.
We're gonna die on a rescue mission!
If anyone dies rescuing me, you can have my life.
Oh my goodness.
A soul
You
for a
seem
soul,
to have a
Foxy.
very distinct misunderstanding of how this Philippine works.
Or perhaps the best understanding. Depends on how we want to.
Don't
Gravel.
land on the.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hopefully
fine.
You won't find the skeleton with the full chain armor and enchanted bow.
How do you make such fast friends so quickly? What is your secret,
I'm
Foxy?
just really personable.
Apparently.
I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately have no idea what that word even means.
Personable? It means
What,
that
being-
he's friendly. Yeah.
It means he's a person, which
I mean,
Yeah, not much, right? Like, very low standard to meet. Most people I know are.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
funny because
Ooh.
I've definitely met some people who aren't people. So
Ow!
yeah.
Ow! Oh! Shield! It's not what I hot for. Ah! It's fine. Ah!
Grim, do we need to rescue you first?
Are you? Please don't die. Please
Grim,
don't
do we
We
die.
need to
might
give you-
have to.
do we need to give you Foxy's life?
Oh my god,
Wow.
I'm on 3.5 hearts. Help.
Are
Lee.
you?
Run away.
I'm coming
Run away,
back.
Grim.
Hang on.
Like everybody, when everybody's in danger, they go, Lee. At least always like,
Just
okay,
look
I'm on
out,
my
just look
way.
out.
Mom.
Yeah.
This is
I
after
need
what's
an
happening.
adult.
Where are you, Grim?
Fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Oh, it feels
fine.
good to
I
see
got a
the
bow.
sky again.
You're outside. Okay.
All right, rub it in,
That's
Vix,
fine
rub
now.
it in.
I'm back in the overworld. I have 1 ender pearl, Bruno, so you're okay for now.
Yeah,
I
he's,
rode a strider back to my ender nether
I
portal.
think I see their name tag.
I could do that. Why am I not doing that? I just trying to get. Okay.
yeah, Grim got out. Grim's okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
And that's
Don't
that.
worry, guys. I'm on the move.
Okay.
That bad,
That's
actually.
vertically, slightly. Oh no, I'm not. No,
Where am I?
I'll go back to where it was. This was rubbish. It shouldn't have gone here.
Oh no, baby zombie. Life just got significantly worse.
All right, time to try and make it to a stronghold with One Eye of Ender. Let's go.
You got this.
No,
It'll
no,
have
no.
11 in it.
I mean, admittedly, you
fine.
don't actually
Going
need
back
to
down.
get like
Heck this,
to
I'm out.
the end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
I
I have no intention of going to the end. Okay.
God, it might be fast to go through this mountain instead of over it.
It broke. I threw it once
You
and it
got it,
broke.
chat. Ta-da.
Oh gosh. Well, at least you can get more ender pearls in the overworld theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically, yeah. I mean,
Theora.
if I have the same luck as I did in the Nether, I think I'm
Welcome back.
royally screwed. But I think it's likely that I might run into a village.
You're English, aren't you always royally screwed?
I mean, yes. The Queen has. This is something I was gonna.
Imperially.
When people were talking about the Queen earlier, I was gonna say there was an article recently that said the Queen is entering a new phase, and it was the most ominous way of phrasing that. It was like you're not gonna see her until next year, and everyone was like, "Is the Queen like? Is she going into a chrysalis or something?"
This evolving.
Ooh,
Yeah,
calcite vein.
She gets
She's
one
turning
extra
into a werewolf
move
finally.
next evolution.
I can't
that was the best
Oh.
joke. The best response to it I saw was in her next phase she'll have twice as much health and like more powerful moves or something like that. It was
Yes.
like a boss fight from a Final Fantasy
I
game.
can see Spawn, and I still have
Yay!
the villager.
Oh my god, you were still. Oh
I'm at the top of the hill. I'm on my way. I can see you guys.
I love this show. I enjoy how the subplots come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I just got a silk-touched grass block, and I dare you to guess how.
no. Did you
Enderman?
kill that Enderman that was
Enderman?
there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get a pearl though?
That is
No, I
a
didn't.
smug face. That is a smug sloy face.
I'm just, pointing out that they do indeed spawn.
I forgot to actually bring much in the way of food with me, but I'm on the move towards Foxy.
I am.
Hey,
trying my best
where do
to
we want
stay
this
kept away
villager?
from the area. I
Hmm.
took out the nasty skeleton and a couple of
I
zombie
think-
stragglers.
As
Maybe
opposed to
that
all those
box is
well-behaved
for it?
ones.
You
Ow.
know,
I could
That
be
was a
wrong.
fail MLG, but okay.
Someone made
There we go.
a wooden.
It's not a fail
little
MLG if
shed
you didn't
here.
die. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't far enough for me to have died of it, though, so.
oh, it came out.
Oh,
Where the
there's anyone in there.
heck
Yeah,
am
so you
I?
just put him in there.
Flea, I have a
Um,
second villager
Okay. We're
over here.
Time for
I can
villager
hardly hear you,
babies.
Flea.
I can't believe you've been bringing the villager the entire time.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
That's
Didn't
what I
realize
told him.
that. You and MVP.
Okay, I can hear you now, Flea. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm
Did you
sorry.
switch?
I
Yeah, we're back
yeah.
to normal. Okay.
just had to turn you up. That's all.
Okay.
You're gonna make a boat.
I've
Oh,
been
that's
doing
a scary amount of
leapfrog.
dripstone.
You've been doing a what?
Because the chase the workstations. My chat helped me.
Oh my goodness. How many blocks have you done this for?
Millions.
Oh my goodness, JC.
This is impressive.
Yeah,
so
I
how
was,
do we-
I was quite pleased with myself. Yes.
I guess
Hey,
if
I
we
found
unlock this
diamonds.
level here, then
Ooh,
oh, he got distracted.
for you.
Sir,
I know if I break that one, hopefully you'll come back. Come back.
sir, no, sir.
He like he likes Maddie's house. Look at that.
Must have a
Need to sleep so
workstation
he
in
doesn't
it.
die. Ah.
He was moving in with you.
Oh, stretch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've made it into non-deep slate. This is good
What
news.
did I do with that
Nice.
composter?
Congratulations.
It can't fall apart at the last hurdle. It
Oh,
can't.
It is
I'm-
now great
I'm
darkness
at,
instead
I'm
of
also at
regular one.
Y15, so
Okay,
what's your
I'll put-
coordinates?
I'll put one closer.
Oh my
How
goodness.
do we?
911.
By the way, Pix, I have 6 ender pearls with me.
729.
I'm small. but
Nice.
when it comes to this
279,
kind of stuff.
Okay,
It's
so I'm
like
not
if
far
we,
from you,
like, we
actually.
both
Help
got.
you.
Got it. Hey, go. Go.
We
Watch
both
it.
got
It
exactly
works.
I
what
see
the
you,
other guy needs.
Foxy!
It's
I
like,
see you!
Ah, I'll just set myself on
Go.
fire.
Oh, don't do
Using
that.
Lois Flint and
Yeah,
Steel
you are
lights
very
and shit.
visible.
Make yourself a
Nice
beacon.
Hey, Grim.
It wasn't intentional.
What are you doing, sir?
I've been putting the.
I see you,
Hang on,
Foxy.
break it
I'm
again.
burrowing
Trying to meet
towards
up
you.
because
Put it
I'm
back
bored
down.
and I have nothing
Don't
to
walk
do.
up.
Just like turn around a couple times, you'll spot me.
Is he locked? Has he locked into his
Up or
trade
down?
now?
I'm
My
saying hi to
customer
you.
greeting to everyone now is gonna be just
No.
raising of a shield in case you
I don't know, he should be
freaks
locked into
stab
his trade.
me.
Did you trade with
Blind.
him?
Wow. Such faith
No,
in
no, no.
us,
He's
Loy.
not locked in.
Maybe no.
again,
You
don't
can't
give me
link to
ideas.
different
You
workstation.
can't lock him in until you actually like get something from him. So
Okay, well, I have this as well, so it's fine.
Okay,
this was,
I'm
this was
on
the method I was failing with, but I think it will work
911
now.
with you now.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Yay!
I didn't bring much food with me because I forgot about that part, but I do have
I've
some
got
food for
6
you.
bread, so I'm not doing too bad for food. It's
Okay.
more just the death.
Yeah, then we'll be able to climb back up this, so.
It's not
Just
the
a
food so
friendly
much
face.
as it is the death.
My pick is about to break, but I do have diamonds to make a new one.
JC, that is the funniest thing to watch. I had no idea what you
Yay!
were doing. I knew you wanted a piston earlier, but I had no idea what you were doing.
Careful of all the dripstone up here.
I
Oh
mean,
my God.
luckily, yeah, we figured out the relay thing with the composters, and yeah, and I didn't have to do that all the way up the mountains and back down again, and
See.
but yeah, the last ride down the hill was amazing.
I just like slid down here on some water, so.
Oh, that's not a good
Here, we can
place.
multitask.
See,
probably
any
should have
deaths that
left
are
the water
permanent.
up there.
Just one. Beardy.
Will it push it up? if
Yeah,
I'm in
we've
it,
only
too?
had 2 deaths, and one was like in the first 90 seconds, so we undid that one, but the other one is
The
actually
other one
gone.
sticks.
Yeah, this
The other
cave
one
does go all the way
sticks
up to the
because
top.
he insists.
Oh, no,
Okay,
thank
it doesn't
you.
do so much
Level.
stick as
Hey,
it
how
just
do we get out of
stinks.
here?
On this level.
It does stink.
Are we on the right level now?
Just,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, we're over
In
here.
up
the
there.
Nice.
worst possible hole.
Let me go destroy that
Well, this
composter then.
was the best
my
one I
goodness.
found.
I think I'm gonna
You
cry.
probably have plenty of blocks, so just fill her
Yeah,
up
I've
with
got
me.
a lot of blocks from all the digging.
I didn't
Lee,
realize you were
Green,
still
I
doing
have
it. I thought
talked
that
and
this
we
was the
decided that you
villager.
cannot keep the fox.
Otherwise, I would have come help you.
I mean,
what?
last time that I
no,
kept a fox, we saw what happened.
It
I
filled
think
the
I think
whole
this one's
stream,
better,
so I'm
but
fine.
Do not bring another fox home, Lee.
Can you
We
make
don't
this
need another
bigger?
one. We have foxes at
Yeah.
home.
I think this one
'Cause I think we
doesn't.
could just
This one's more
make, like,
sanitary.
a farm auto breeder
I'm
with
not
some vegetables
convinced.
temporarily.
Oops.
What did I miss?
What do you need, sorry?
I'm just
Let
trying
me
to figure
out.
out how we breed these guys because I know everybody has different preferences on the.
Oh,
most efficient thing.
I was just bringing them here. They're not my responsibility. now.
Yay!
Okay.
I made it.
Yeah. JC's like, yeah, I wash my
Ow, my
hands
face.
of this
Don't
crap.
just
I don't
me.
need this anymore.
I'm so done right now.
There you go.
Oh, I'm just making my new pickaxe because I've just
I wonder
remembered
if
that
I,
I
if
don't
I
have.
put that in there for him.
You could have just killed some
I maybe
villagers
shouldn't
like
have.
on the spot already.
Oh.
Come over here, little guy. Come on.
My chat's swooning over your
Yes,
accent
thank you
and
very,
your
very
cleverness,
much.
JC.
Yeah.
Gift subs to
I
Uncle
had a little bit of
Jumbo,
help.
Stormy, and
Me and
Streamstra.
chat worked it out together. It was awesome.
I have the thing. Come over here. Where you
Um,
going? Yes. Woof. I got a strider. This is
I
the
think I
best.
can
Okay.
do this quick enough. I've run out of blocks.
I just gotta travel
He's in there. It's fine.
1,400 blocks.
I was going to say, Bruno, how far away did you get?
I'm at 1,630
There you
and 300.
Yay.
Enjoy the villager. Don't kill him, please.
Oh,
I'm gonna put trapdoors up right now.
Yay. Okay.
Enjoy the villager.
could've
JC
gone
turns her
something
back. He
else.
gets hit by a creeper.
No, no, don't jinx me.
Don't you dare.
Do not manifest that.
I think I'm just gonna run round and just I'm not doing anything else now.
Is that it? Don't die finished. I've
Yeah, that's
achieved.
it. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the 31st.
You did something fancy, so.
Bye.
See ya.
You can speed them up, right? The things.
Yay!
What?
Diamond pickaxe. Woo.
There we go.
GG,
The striders, you can speed them up, right?
Yeah, if you right click them.
Yeah,
Same logic
Can
as.
as pigs, yeah.
Yeah, riding
Yeah.
pigs. Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh God, I haven't thought about that in forever.
Yeah, nobody has. There's
That's
no
why I
need to
was
do
doing
it.
that this morning.
Yeah.
It's for comedic effect and nothing else. It's like
He forgot
Listen.
horses existed.
as soon as they removed the achievement for it, there was just no need for it.
Admittedly, I was staring right directly at a horse when I decided to saddle a pig instead. I forgot that horses are tameable and rideable, which would be the whole point of them, because they don't drop anything of use.
Oh.
Welcome back, Lee.
Thank you.
I'm glad you didn't bring a stinky fox with you.
I mean, the stinky fox isn't logged in, so. Like I said, the only thing
That's
we have the
true.
good, we only have the good one.
This is
I
Is
say
this the one time where Tiz hasn't cheated immediately by logging in before everybody?
Oh my god. Well,
What
I mean,
are you
they only,
doing, Foxy?
they only turned on the server like 10 minutes beforehand this time, so.
Did someone say frog?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm
Am
got
I in
my
the way
chick-
or something?
No.
You just
What?
being annoying.
No. I'm not.
No, I'm not.
No.
I feel like the
Of
tone of
course
that
not.
means absolutely yes.
I just thought you'd look better in
100%,
that
yeah.
No, I'm saying goodbye to my chat.
Why, are you dying?
Wow. No, I'm saying
He's
good night.
escaping.
I'm trying to say good night. He's trying to put me in a hole. Stop it!
Will you get in this hole or what?
Don't make
Come
me
on.
make
Don't-
a bow. I will shoot
Hey.
you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
JC just
I like how we.
Someone
all of
else
the
will
work.
fill it in or something, and I'll suffocate when I log back in.
You're
I'm
not
not
supposed to
filling the
bring
hole.
Shep's bad karma back around, Flea.
Anyway.
Everyone's been talking to hey.
I see all of our trees grew while I was
Wow.
gone.
Plays
Wow.
with fire on a fire while
Holy
fire
bottle.
is on.
Let's go log off.
JC's like, I'm out.
Good luck.
Bye, JC.
Right, I'm off, guys. I'll see,
Well done,
see
Love
you
you,
again later.
JC.
I love you. Bye
Bye.
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 Grim, there's a little bit more copper in the chest, and there's still because I pulled it out of the furnace and.
Okay, I'll just keep spreading them out. It seems like
I-
this just feels like what you actually do with copper now.
Well, yeah, and I'm looking at this going like, no, I did my time last season. I'm not doing it this way during.
Yeah, it is weird for me seeing copper and not mining it instantly.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
had
Especially
similar
in these
fates.
quantities.
in
Yeah,
this
it-
economy.
Very prolific now, isn't it?
Tina,
Everywhere
there
you
is
get many, many
Bruno,
more of it.
Flea Puff,
Mhm.
Foxy,
And
Kim
no one
and
wants
Jax,
to build with it because everybody's
um,
sick of it from the
me,
last time.
Misro,
That's because you all
Pix,
waste
Tech,
half of your time laying it
Grim,
out and
Frog Queen,
waiting
and
for it
Zoe.
to change colour.
Hmm.
You really seem bothered by that fact.
I just look out!
Got
No!
some
Oh,
slight
jeez.
trauma from that.
Was he attacked by copper?
No,
The
there's
copper
3
lobby
creepers
came
in a
for
hole.
him.
I just fell in.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know how I survived. I didn't lose a single heart. Oh, jeez.
They all turned on each
Another
other.
one! Ah!
Foxy, I'm gonna put you in a hole somewhere that you can't get out of, just for your own protection at this rate.
I was just saying, I just got him out of one. Like,
Well, I got a diamond pickaxe now. I'm going back in, clearly.
We have 4 name tags.
Yeah,
By
yes,
we,
we
I mean
do.
me. And I have 6 golden apples. I'm willing to trade 4 of them to you people for actual food that I can eat.
Oh, here, you should have just said so.
Oh, okay.
yeah, there's a lot of
There you
food. JC,
Yeah.
thank you for the raid.
I think I might have to go
But
caving
not
to
in
find
this
Enderman.
chest, apparently.
You're gonna have to go caving for
Oh.
what?
To find
Or
I
Enderman.
forgot
Enderman.
that-
I can't find a village in this direction at all.
Deserts. Are they not like more good for Enderman at night?
Yeah, I mean, you can see them
Zoe, the
easier.
fire is hot!
I can give you coordinates
Oh, no, it's fine.
of a village that I was in.
Sure. I mean,
I don't know
I'm
if
in
it-
the.
What's your chords? I can tell you if it's any close.
I'm in positive X and negative Z right now, about 2,000 blocks out.
I think that's about where that was. Let me check real quick here.
Ooh, so much butter! I mean, gold. I mean, God. These memes.
That's why I want to get to the. Let's see. There we go.
Sloy, have you any coal?
No, I do not.
Maddie,
Heck.
I think your tree. Is this your
I
little
have
tree farm over
16
here?
left.
No, it was in positive.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
It was
Yeah,
about
I think
2,000
yeah.
by 500 ish.
Yeah, I think these were here. I think Dish put these here
Oh,
so we
okay,
could
okay,
chop
okay.
them up.
Why?
Cool, I'll just replant.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Because
Go
it's
for
funny.
it. Do it.
To be fair, I sat back and watched. Take your murder out on Zloy.
Hi, Juliana. I'll be in here for a while.
I came back at a weird time. All I heard was take your murder out on Zloy. I'm like,
I mean,
"Ooh."
that's not a weird time. Believe it or
Yeah,
not. That's,
Yeah, that's pretty much all day, every day.
Welcome.
That's great.
I take my blood
What are the
sluts out on
flames
him. He's already dead. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Who took all my gold? What?
Me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh wow.
I had a bunch of apples, so I made a bunch of golden apples out of it.
I was gonna go trade those to the.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry.
Wait,
There's
do they trade
there's 32
apples?
left out of it.
They sell apples. They don't buy them.
No, I wanted the gold because I wanted to.
gold.
She wants to go trade.
Yeah,
with the piglins.
I'm hopefully. I'm
I'm
trying.
sorry. I wish I'd known that. I'm sorry.
I said that like 3 times before.
I'm a dummy. You're already smarter than me. What more do you want?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's good news for Peaks and Bruna, I guess.
I was gonna say she did actually say she was like, "Oh, wouldn't it be funny if I got there first?"
I'm just dumb. Okay.
It's okay. The worst part is that Zloy had just handed me a bunch of golden apples.
Wait,
Oh
there's
my
56 gold in this one chest.
Yeah, that's what I managed to get back from Grim that they hadn't changed into.
scrounged together.
Yeah.
I literally
56 bars of gold.
8, 16, 24, 32. I
mean,
used
that's-
I used 40.
that's a whole
I
lot
used
of
40
Oh my
ingots
god.
of gold.
So that hole that we were down before, Graham, that I was like, man, this is deep.
Yeah.
This only goes to 55.
I know! It's bonkers! I don't know how I feel about this whole elevation change nonsense.
World Gen is weird now.
World Gen is wrong.
I want to
now.
get to
This
the
is some
Nether just to
modded
get some
nonsense.
soul sand so that I can. I just want to go get some soul sand so I can make elevators.
You probably
You just wait, you make a portal and it instantly spawns you in a warped forest.
Because, like, I can't
Oh.
get tridents very easily on Java, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because Riptide's normally my solution for everything.
I just found one of
True.
those sparse jungle biomes with a really nice hill in it, and I would absolutely build there if I didn't have other stuff to do right now.
Just take the cords down.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Space says that that we should kick Grim out of the base.
What do you mean?
Isn't the base though?
It's kinda is. It's a camp.
Just because it's got a campfire doesn't mean it's a camp.
I think it does. I think the fact that it's got a bed and a campfire makes it a camp.
It's a camp.
It's
And-
camp. It's like a Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Well,
Yes,
you
it's
know,
Yeah, I was
I
trying
was
to
just gonna say
orchestrate a
something
joke
like that.
have you seen
somehow.
Grim's outfit? Yes, yes it is.
I mean, there you go.
I am not drawing that very.
Wow. Oh my god.
What?
Just destroy me as a person
You're wearing
today,
a prom
huh?
dress. Like,
I'm wearing a cocktail dress. Excuse you.
okay, well, all the more so then. Like,
A
gee.
what tail?
Oh,
It's like,
Huh?
be good. Wow,
Alright.
such pain.
so funny story. I found a village, but I have long ago turned all of my blaze rods into blaze powder, and I don't know if they will have a cleric.
Oh,
Womp womp.
well, that sounds very unfortunate.
That
for
sounds like
everybody
a you
involved.
problem, Pix.
Sounds like
Bruno's so happy about this.
Okay, no, don't kill the pigs. I wish I wish I could let you guys know everything I've gone through today.
Well, we'll watch the VOD.
I'm not
Oh, man,
streaming. I'm
right
not
now.
streaming. I want to just
Oh.
chill today.
Oh, you should have
Oh.
at least recorded it.
I'm recording.
Okay, good.
I'm
Ah,
recording.
nice.
Good.
Now that I can do.
Make an episode out of it then, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Make an
This is
episode out of
gonna
you
take
running on the
5
nether for
years to
hours.
Just sift
Yeah.
through all this footage.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna do it. Maybe we'll see.
Or just put it up on like a VOD channel. Like this is the perfect opportunity to make a VOD channel.
Friends, I don't even have replay mod installed.
Well, we don't have replay mod yet for this version anyway.
Mm.
Don't we?
No.
I thought they had all that crap figured out immediately.
I'm back. Hello.
Not to my knowledge.
Welcome back.
Hey.
There must be a cave
Back.
here. I hear Enderman.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, there's another village over here.
I had replay mode for like all of Don't Die May, and I kept promising myself that I'm gonna like make a video out of it, because just the concept of like jettisoning themselves into the end was so good. And I never did.
Yeah, I think the 2 episodes that I made are like the only ones that exist of any of that nonsense.
All the VODs will be lost.
Which I mean, at least that means that we've got the whole you two talking to us through the
portal.
the
Yeah.
portal,
Oh yeah.
which is frankly the only thing that really mattered. So whatever.
It was very,
The
very
fishing
good.
was good.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta bring back fishing streams, Lee.
Oh, I remember that. That was
very
cool.
but I'm very much enjoying the
Fishing
Bruno
stream?
Pixel
Hey, I have an ender
competition.
pearl.
Fishing stream.
I need an
You
explanation.
said you
for
needed
that one.
gold?
I'm having a little bit of lag now. Oh, there we go.
I need to be able to get obsidian first, but then I will need gold. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put some gold. I have like
I have
4,
a diamond, so we can make a diamond pickaxe.
I have 4 raw gold, so I put them in the donation box.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I do want to do fishing stream again. I know where a war motion is this time.
I started to like hang out in that war motion briefly earlier, and then was like, oh wait, pufferfish exist. Let's not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw one. I was about to ride on top of one.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I'm going out of the nether finally. I don't know where I'm going to appear. This is gonna be 100% Bruno Island 2.0.
Oh my god.
Like I'm 1300 by 500 away. So
in the nether?
Yes.
Oh no, that is
Bruno.
No, there is no world border, as far as I'm aware.
He's gonna kill
Basically.
Githon in real life by exploding the computer host.
And we've already been playing Astroneer, so
I just have to wait until this kind of CM breaks. It's taking ages. Here we go.
Wait,
I
where'd
can't
all that
believe I'm
string
getting
go?
out of here. I really can't believe I made it out. It's day outside, right?
Congratulations, Bruno So Pro.
Thank you. Thank
bye,
you.
JC. Have a good night. I'll see you
Are
tomorrow.
you in the spawn area too?
Me? No.
Like-
Oh, the opposite of that actually.
No, no. I mean, I know you were in.
I'm on the
know you were
despawn
in,
area right now.
I mean, like, are you gonna set up shop there?
Bruno got that achievement, which means he is a good distance away.
Yes. No. I mean, I meant like when he gets
Oh.
back from his adventure.
Oh, why? I'm on a mine shaft. What? Why?
Good luck, Bruno.
But he's not
What
streaming.
happened
This
in
is
the
tragic.
ocean? It's like this game say, oh, your catchphrase is still alive. We'll
Look,
see about that.
Bruno couldn't have streamed this because the rest of us need some viewers too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I don't know how to get
I
up
got
from
more
here.
diamonds, so that's nice.
It's one thing after the other.
Yep. Out of the frying pan. ...
Into the microwave?
I have no idea how cooking works.
Yeah,
honestly.
I'm tired of waiting for this to sear. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some iron, I guess.
Stick a fork in Lee. She's done with this nonsense.
Have you ever caramelized onions?
Yes, it takes forever.
Why? Like,
Because they're delicious. and you
Because
can just
yeah,
eat
they
that
are
with a
delicious.
spoon.
they just taste like worse noodles.
What do you mean, Zoe?
I don't know.
Also, we need the soundboard of what do you mean?
I think
The
that
indignant screech.
It's so good.
Oh my goodness.
Grim offended dot
Dot
WAV.
wave.
No,
Yeah.
Dot OGG.
Sloy does not know how to cook. Why do you think I always have to bring him food?
I mean,
Is that chauvinism?
I don't know.
Is this what misandry is?
Balls.
Oh.
but yeah, fishing stream. Now I'm just like, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
All right, guys, be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tactical logout.
And we never saw him again.
Oh.
That's so sad.
Like just like Forrest Gump. One day he just started running.
It's just
Foxy's got the soundboard out.
Still alive.
It's like he's still here with us.
Do we
So I
we
found-
have any for Beardstone on there?
I don't think I've got any Mr. Oh no, Mr. Beardstone ones. I can't believe I've just done that.
What'd you
For a second, that
Oh my
sounded
God.
like something he would say, and I was kind of convinced.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What have I got?
Foxy, have you played Portal the second one?
Why?
The one with Stephen Merchant.
Yes, of course.
Or any Portal really? Like did you watch the
I
credits?
have completed all of the portals many times.
love.
Okay. Does anyone want to say anything of value in the next 5 minutes?
I want Pix to
Where's-
finish whatever he was trying to say before.
Where is this going? What I was trying to say before was that I found a desert temple that had 1 diamond in, but I'm no closer to getting any ender pearls.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have no idea how
GG,
this
Foxy.
game just keeps throwing you.
I've also found
RNG, man.
another town that is basically built on a desert temple.
Nice.
So that's fun.
Uh,
Thing is, I know what the clerics' houses look like in desert villages. I just haven't seen one.
Put gold on quick.
I am back. Let's
Oh,
do
no.
this.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
It's not nice.
But
It's not nice, Loy. Like if the first thing you hear when you say I'm back is oh no.
Welcome back, Bruno. I missed you,
Okay. Allow me to explain. So what I wanted to do is the ending song of Portal 2, but with Still Alive replaced with Fox's soundboard recording of your voice.
Yes.
I'm doing science and I'm still alive.
Yeah, exactly. And the science gets done, and you make a big gun for the people who are. Foxy.
Still alive.
Thank you.
I'll do it for you, Sloy. We'll make it now. Start recording. We'll do it now.
Seriously.
Oh my goodness.
I will
This is
drive
so
all
good.
y'all to the DMCA eventually. Just by this sheer, like, monkey at a typewriter.
We are really forcing that the MCA strike, Sloy.
Oh hey.
Really pushing for it.
With how many people are here at the same time, that's not a DMCA strike, that's a DMCA tactical airstrike.
Yeah.
I have 18 gold ingots and a piglin that is precariously wandering around lava.
What are you doing? Foxy, he was in the bottom of the world, almost died 5 times. Now he's in the nether.
Now I'm just, you know,
Hi,
I'm taking
Mindy
my life
puppy.
into my own hands here. I don't want to fight.
Oh.
He's a good puppy.
I want to help my peeps out get that record. Give me stuff
Here you
that
go.
I need.
Have French fry.
Space
Good girl.
says that Bruno went to go do a speed run to a single player to make himself feel
Yes.
better about the situation.
Yeah, and he's already done.
If I
5
took
minutes.
all of these gold ingots down at once, will they pick one up at a time, or will they
Go
just
pick
eat the
one up at
whole
a
lot?
time. Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you're wearing something gold though, so the fashion
I
police
got
don't.
loads. I found an abandoned portal, so I got loads of gold. on.
Okay.
I got gold pants, shoes, helmet. I've got soul sand, fire charge, soul speed 3 boots. Wow.
And by the way, if
Not a cleric house.
And he's now
if somebody wants to come and say hi, I am at 10k by 3k, 3.5k.
Gee, Bruno.
It's an ocean though.
Positive?
Of course, it's an ocean.
I'm outside. Whew. Okay. Time to throw an icon.
Corey!
Bruno Island
Why have you
2.0.
got a water bottle?
Yeah, it's more like a Bruno continent. I want to have a continent this
you.
time.
Bruno over
Brunotopia.
there.
Okay.
Starting his own Empire's SMP in the
Thank you. I
background.
hope you're doing all right, bud.
Let me
Thank you
see.
so much.
I don't need the gold. I don't need this.
That's.
I got some
Johnny,
later
I
what I'm
got
holding
a
on
big
for. I
laugh.
come back. I'm not that crazy.
How's it going?
Problem.
Yeah, Peeps
Okay,
Torterra
6
Cava
size,
here
Peeps.
is one of my friends who I've known.
Yeah, I have
as
15
long
blaze
as
powder and very little else.
Healing and Moth. Like I met him in the same spot.
I
and
mean, I have a
everything.
diamond now, so that means I can make a jukebox, but if I'm finding the stronghold, it's from Fluke.
Okay, this way.
Thank you. No,
I guess I gotta
Braun,
do a
we
little
did not lose. We did not lose Bruno. He just wandered off for a minute because he was. He's like way far. We physically lost him in game, but.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm coming back
I'm
though. I
mixing
did
them
this
up.
before.
Okay. I'm making them up pixel art.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just doing like I'm doing this to get obsidian.
I throw a pearl. And then I walked perpendicular to the pearl, like 5 jumps. Throw it again, and the angle didn't change.
Oh.
Here I guess we're gonna load more of the overworld now. Here we go.
I was gonna
Brace
say,
for
is this
Laga.
Bruno going to go fight the dragon so he can get back nice and early?
Like this one's gonna wake up tomorrow. Gonna look at the file size. It's gonna be like 10 times. What
I
it
know.
was now.
5 missed calls from Nodecraft or whatever.
Yep.
Wanted to say have a lovely night, everyone. I have to go, make
Amy,
dinner.
have a great night.
Dogs. See you, Amy.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
It was a pleasure having you.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Can't
You're
wait for
fun. See you
more.
around.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm so happy now that I'm rowing on actual water.
So
She's freaking
hey,
dead.
Grim or Zoid, do one of you guys want to bring a bring a book down to me by any chance?
Where am I gonna get a book from?
I don't know. There's paper there. There
I
might be.
have an Impelling 3 book on me.
Yeah, you could just
I
unenchant
know we're gonna
that,
get a
but-
book from the stronghold. That's where I'm gonna get it.
I see
Oh
how
man,
it
I almost
is.
jumped to a hole.
In 8 years.
Yeah,
When
this
you
is just
finally
how I
make
do
your way there.
things.
1,000 years later.
So do you think they've nerfed Fortress like the
Found a broken savannah.
No, I don't think
If
they've done
anybody
anything to the Nether.
I don't think it's possible to nerf Nether Fortress spawns anymore.
Yeah, not more than they've already been.
I mean, it could be bedrock. I think I've been out like 1,500 blocks looking for them on speedruns before. It's horrendous.
I was gonna say that sounds about right from streams.
Yeah, my speedruns on bedrock are always a nightmare because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? I think I don't know if I asked you this, Liara. Do you know that the world record for Bedrock has been done on a phone?
Yes.
What?
On a phone?
What?
12 minutes on a phone, man.
Because it was kind of.
I don't like that.
That was kind of a pure luck in terms of the seed. Yeah.
It was not a random guy with a phone though. Like he had skills. You have to see the run. It's crazy.
Yes, it was somebody who's been doing a ton of it.
I also found a
So,
website.
are you
Yes, when
saying
I write the
that
content if you
potentially
want.
the world record for Bedrock has been done on a toilet?
Potentially,
Yes.
yeah.
I wasn't listening, but I heard world record on a toilet.
Yeah, I mean, Dish was joining the call from a toilet earlier. so-
Apparently, yeah.
Wait, was she really?
No.
I mean, it was just very echoey in her kitchen.
Oh.
Or the
I
kitchen
mean,
she's
I
staying at.
honestly could see her on a laptop, just like sitting there, like, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna join into the
Yeah.
Discord call.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it was.
So that's how Dish does business.
I was gonna say we probably would have known she could actually do it though.
But
You do
Bring
your
it, file
business
in the
when you're
paperwork,
doing your
it's a whole
business.
nother
Yeah.
level.
If you know what I mean.
Multitasking at its best.
But no, what we were talking about is the fact that the Bedrock speedrun world record right now is was done on mobile. So
Oh, interesting. But yeah, that makes sense. They were totally on the toilet, 100%.
There's now enough or few enough people in this voice chat that it actually fits
Oh, no,
the
you're
Discord
fine.
overlay on my screen.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
Oh, are you using the reactive one?
Yeah, I tried to set up the one that like only shows people's names when they're talking, but it wasn't working for me for some reason. So it's just a list of names down the side, and you're all actually there.
Oh,
now.
you're using the actual like input, like included Discord one. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got
okay.
the reactive images up, but I only bothered to put you three because you're the ones so I drew pictures for.
Oh, same.
I have
the
the full
ones
group
that
one,
connect
so
to
it's
people's
if-
names.
I
and they,
call
like,
it
talk when
team
they talk.
nepotism.
Lee, do you mean like the little characters that like talk?
Yes.
Yeah, that light up and
Oh,
bounce
I've been
and all that.
wanting
Yeah.
to install that. I haven't done it yet.
It's not an install. It's a browser source. Hang on, I'll send you the link for it.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you can assign your own pictures to everybody.
Yeah.
Would love
Yeah.
that.
So I drew really cute
Lee's been a
ones.
spaceman for like most of my stream before I noticed.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I did change myself back on my own, but
Let's see.
Getting dark.
Where is the flea? There's the flea.
I can
is that 14 yet? That was 14. Okay, I can go back upstairs.
I think this is the biggest coral reef I've ever seen. It's huge.
Coral
sure.
reef.
Slap surface of ocean.
Thank you
This
so
baby
much
can
for
fit so much coral reef in it.
It could, but like we keep killing it.
A coral reef to rival Metal Gear. Oh my goodness.
Why?
Don't cross the memes.
Okay. You went back.
That's what I do.
Also, the
Oh,
meme is the
that's
weapon to surpass Metal Gear, so.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I just realized, yeah, Sly still has drawings of most of us from last year. We could just use those.
Nah, they
Oh.
don't fit together at all.
I thought, well,
Yeah,
Also,
but
I
better
can't
than
find
that.
them.
yeah, Zloy and I were talking about this the other night. He's lost the file. It's just gone.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's different. It's not gone. I just can't find it.
That's gone, Zloy.
No, that's lost.
Lost and gone
that
can
it
be the
doesn't
same
exist.
thing.
Lost implies that I just can't find it.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
this is what I want. I want a stone cutter. What am I doing?
Zloy looking at his file system like, is this loss?
Oh no. Speaking of mixing the memes.
No, it is. I mean, admittedly, I did post like a PNG of everyone somewhere. So
Yeah, there is like the big one. Well, yeah.
So it's also your
there
fault.
just isn't a
Zloy.
big one with everybody being colored because I only colored like 2 people I liked and no one else.
Wow.
wow.
Uh-oh, I gotta go back and look into that, Zloy.
Don't.
Those
Hold
are
on.
really amazing.
Oh, no!
The big
Grim
picture is
smug
amazing.
emote right now.
So I accidentally threw my ender pearl and it spawned an endermite just to add insult to injury.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, remember when Mojang wanted to make Endermites like lore relevant and never did?
Oh yeah.
Was that a thing though? Was it really?
Jeb posted on Reddit something about Endermite and Dragon Egg being connected or something like that.
Well, I just nearly died to an
Yeah.
endermite for the 2nd season in a row, so.
Enterprise, I just leave baby dragons. That's the lore.
I just imagine them as like the little I say little, they're like the size of a dog in the movie, but the kind of mites that fall off of Cloverfield in the Cloverfield movie.
Oh my god, yeah.
Is there an actual Cloverfield in the Cloverfield?
I mean that's what they designate the monster. That's what it ends up getting
Ah.
called. But
Mm-hmm. I totally forgot about that. It's been so long since I watched that movie.
Cloverfield 1 is a decent movie. Like it's
Well,
as
they
far
kind
as
of
like
fashioned it for like the first person horror genre at
Yeah.
the time.
I've not seen
But
it.
yeah, it's genuinely a decent movie. Although
If-
every time I look at it, I think of like Half-Life.
yeah, it's basically it's quite similar. I feel like
Half-Life the movie sounds like a good thing.
it was also that weird era of marketing where everybody decided they had to have a viral campaign that nobody really knew what was going on, and then it was like vaguely related to a movie because
Yup.
that's what Cloverfield ended up doing.
God, that was like 2005. Yeah.
Lee, do you still want that book?
Yes, but I'm coming up to the surface already, so I'll grab it when I get up there.
Okay.
We've got enchants!
Oh, so you
Well, we
don't
will
want
enchant.
the book then.
Well, no, I'm saying that's
We
what I
will.
want the book for, is to make the enchanting table.
Okay.
Because I'm
Oh yes,
well,
white chair.
I'm not bringing 14 obsidian because I'm going to actually make a you know, corners portal. I'm bringing it so that we can make an enchanting table too.
Pix.
So you're gonna
The
disappoint
eye-
Boz.
The eye went down, Pix. It
Yeah.
went down.
Nice. Good luck.
Good luck. I mean, I hope it's not. You know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to go in. I'm going to check every single chest, and the thing is not going to be there. It's not
It
going to be
just
there.
won't generate.
I tell you what will happen. It'll be like the first stronghold I found when I was looking for it, where there was one chest in the entire thing. The whole stronghold was about 4 rooms, and it didn't have the disc.
There you go, chat. You can. There's a shout out for Bruno. You can go watch his single. He can go watch his single player.
Oh,
Don't Die December.
He's not
right
streaming.
now.
He's not streaming though.
I'm not streaming. I'm recording.
And
Just
if
recording.
you go into spectator and fly into like out of bounds of the stronghold, you notice that the entire structure is also shaped like the middle finger.
Yeah.
Well,
That's more or less what I was working with.
I see I was down there long enough for the copper to change.
You were down there a while.
Here you go.
But it also. Are the tick
Regressing,
rates
turning
changed?
on
I feel like
quiet
things are
gas
changing.
noises. Oh dear.
Okay, there are
Foxy.
Are you okay over there?
Foxy's just having his own adventure.
I've on the quiet gas noises for Vanilla Tweaks pack, and I just turned around to see a fireball like flying towards my face. Oh, okay, running away. I've literally spent the last half an hour just completely lost.
Oh no, that's
I think
Sloy.
I'm
God,
going the other way back now.
Sloy.
What?
You're
What?
freaking skin, man.
I am like so far away from you, and also
I
wearing
know.
full iron armor.
Well, I can't see the armor. I forgot. I have a resource pack on. It turns off
Our
armor.
color nearly the
to-
exact
to
same color.
I actually made an experimental nether portal to see if I would find myself in a warped forest just by pure chance. Ended up in a soul sand valley directly over a bastion and thought better of it.
Ah.
It's like if I'd made that portal slightly lower down in the world, I could have just been inside the structure of the bastion and surrounded by piglins.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Might save the coords of that so I can go get pig step later.
There you go.
That's optimistic.
Do you get an achievement for getting pig step?
No.
Yeah. No.
I don't think so. No, I mean you get an achievement for like playing records in different situations, but pig step isn't like a
Play
right.
Pixel on a Bastion, man. It's easy. Just do it, Mojang.
I mean, I was
there might
right
be an
next to a bastion.
there might be an achievement in Bedrock, but there isn't an advancement in Java.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, where do we want this portal?
I could explain to you guys. the
Not
number of
anywhere we can hear it. You know the rules.
bad noises
Honestly,
I'm
I don't
hearing.
even want the portal.
I mean, I do.
I was gonna say.
I can put it in the
Arc-
entrance to
Arc-
the. Actually, no. That's okay.
No, we'll just come out and instantly drop to our depths.
Yeah. Just put it in the hillside over there. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Oops.
It's gonna get
anybody
creeper
just-
bombed, isn't it?
Does anybody look at baby villagers and just want to hit them with an axe?
Always.
Is that just
Every
me?
day.
I said this season to myself I wasn't going to end up doing villagers, and guess what I'm doing right now?
What are you doing the villagers?
I'm breeding them, and I want to hit the little ones with an axe. It's just-
Why? Relax.
Because
No
they
one's making
deserve
you
That feeling
it.
you're describing.
Because they deserve it. They're evil.
They do deserve it, but why are you breeding them when you said you weren't gonna?
Because JC brought
Ow.
she brought them over, and I was like, well,
I hear
should-
creepers
she brought-
falling
someone's
down.
got to
Right.
do it. It's an inefficient farm, but they're breeding, so you know what?
Where's the
Someone else is gonna
seeds?
have to
There
sort
they are.
them because I will murder them. But
Plus, it's an inefficient farm. It produces villagers.
No, they're
I
just
mean,
having
yeah.
a
Well,
contest to see
Bruno
who
made
gets
the one last season
other side
that,
fastest.
Like, had them like go through the water and like drop down and get into a minecart and.
There is such a nice design. Such an
This is not that.
This is not that.
This is as basic as you can get. You set it and forget it, but like, it's not. It's not that. Anyway, sorry. Just wanted to talk about my hate for baby villagers.
Okay, mate, the strong.
No,
the
that's
stronghold.
it's a valid hatred.
All right.
We
wish
hate
me
babies
luck.
here in this house. Yeah, it's fine.
For some reason, the stronghold decided to generate a deep slate level, so this is gonna be fun.
I'm stuck and I'm underwater.
Oh my
I can't
goodness,
get through.
Bruno.
I'm going to drown.
So, how's the weather in there, Lee?
I came in a cave.
Oh dear.
Oh, so it could be worse.
It's a high up cave.
Oh, so it
Not
is worse.
horrendously high up though. Actually, it's I was thinking that it was going to be really horrible, but no, it's actually not too bad.
Nice. Well, the good news is there's plenty of mushrooms. I don't know why that's a good news, but like there is.
Okay, I found
I
the end
understand.
gateway. I found the portal, but it's not what I'm looking for. And I don't even think it's useful because like nobody's gonna come over here to use it. I took the
Oh,
screen
probably
though.
not. No.
There's like no render distance in the.
Right, so you found the stronghold then.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
Achievement.
Yeah,
I
he
just
got I
Check
Spy.
the chat, guys.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Foxy, no! How?
I drowned.
Oh no!
No!
What?
Foxy, no!
Foxy!
Dude,
What?
No!
I couldn't get out of the ship. I was in a shipwreck and I got stuck on
You
the
do Foxy!
I actually got above ground before my air ran out. I was above the water, but for some reason it took my last 2 hearts anyway. So, oh well.
Oh, Foxy!
No!
Foxy!
Oh.
I got in and out of the nether this time though. I did all right.
Well,
This is not fun anymore.
you didn't even have the decency to build a house for us to rent out this time.
Yeah, I know. I suck. Sorry.
Oh, that was so sad.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way
Gosh.
it could be blamed on lag for you getting those extra hearts gone.
It's not worth it.
Sad.
If Mr. Beardstone had, would go within an hour, I can't then turn around and go, well, it was lag. So he set a good example.
Well, to be fair, Shep killed Beardy.
Shep killed Beard.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, Shep literally was like, oh, hey, there's a creeper. Hey, Beardy,
Oh.
look, there's a creeper. Beardy, Beardy, Beardy! And then the creeper blew up.
That does sound like killing, but
That sounds more like narration to me, but you know.
That was basically he just watched it happen.
So it's like, This is a real trolley problem, right?
Lee.
There's basalt there. I would say don't do that.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, they're not the kind of piglin that I need.
How do you do that though? It's so hard to get you on a server.
Bows and arrows.
Kills. No, I actually did it with a sword.
It spawned like 3 feet from us too.
I
There's
managed
like
to rebound one earlier, but
I am cool and I do cool things.
there's like no render distance there.
Yeah.
Good enough explanation for me.
I was
How
about
do
to
you do that? Well, I'm so
say, like-
XP, you know. Okay, found a geode. It's not what I want.
Well, hey, that's the first time anybody's found one on the server, apparently. So,
No.
I'm gonna
found-
leave here.
I found a couple earlier. I just didn't care.
oh,
Just didn't tell anyone
Fair.
because
Like those were in the last update.
Yeah, that is so last update.
It really is.
You know how many chests I found so far?
I know what
I'm
direction
gonna
there's
guess-
not a bastion. Huh?
I'm gonna guess 0 on account of you not having said
0.
anything yet.
Absolutely 0.
Mm-hmm.
If I get trolled by this stronghold. I don't
Hey,
know why
there
I'll
is a.
just keep
Oh, I
quiet,
didn't actually
guess.
bring any of the gold
What?
with me. Darn.
Oh, don't
There's
worry
an
about it.
angry Vooper outside. You guys are warned.
Oh no 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 No, I forgot.
Angry
I forgot.
Booper?
I forgot. I forgot.
Run.
I forgot.
Yeah, keep running. Keep
Here you
running.
go.
Okay. Thank you. But yeah, keep running.
I swear to God.
That's right. Oh my god, I forgot about the
The what?
the glowy arrows.
Yeah, the glow arrows. What about them?
I forgot that they're a
Their
thing.
least
Can
favorite thing.
Can
Yeah.
this be on the chest that is like on a second floor? Will be like, or it has to be one of the ones on the hallways. Like I found the chest. There is like a chest. Like there is a room with a ladder.
Where did the angry Vooper go? Sir,
It's not here.
come back.
Okay.
I
I'm
require
here
a
in the
fight.
nether with Liara. What do you want?
You don't Voop, you're a zombie. Oh, he angry. He angry. Sir? There he is.
Wait,
Hide under the
let's,
trees. It's fine.
We're gonna do this because it's very obviously human-made blocks.
Oh, Ender Pearl. Sorry, Pix.
Probably get Endermite.
I've posted the video of my death into the Discord for you all. You're welcome.
Thank you. We'll
Why,
laugh.
Foxy? I'm gonna miss you, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss me. Oh. I'm gonna miss you too, bud.
With every bullet.
I hope you win, both of you.
They can't
It used
lose.
to be a way
Look
to
at it that
TP
way.
to players in spectator mode. How do you do that?
Press number 1 and then you can
roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't tell me anything.
Nothing's working. Oh, there we go.
This is a seasoned ender over here. I'm kind of. You know what? I'm gonna go fetch that gold that Lee wanted.
I mean, make yourself something.
Yeah,
armor
if
out of it.
7 of that gold is missing, I promise it's not because of, anything.
Could it be, man, that there is not a single chest of this fortress?
I hate how invested I am in this entire thing.
I found a chest, Bruno.
Don't tell me.
I can't tell you what's inside.
I can.
It's the cool What?
You can click on the chest and see what's in them. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
do it.
that-
No,
some of
only
them
if I've
haven't
opened
got
Do it,
before.
Kavat.
loot yet.
Do it. Yeah. See? Told you. I'm right. You're wrong. Ha!
Well, the one I clicked on was generated. The other one wasn't. So.
So
Oh,
much
hey,
sass.
there's some that are closer. Let's get them.
Ooh,
You got this, Bruno.
actually,
How hard
actually,
can it be?
Hippie, in my chat, quick, go shout out Zloy. People can go take a look at how he looks right now. Go see the hard work.
I can. Yeah, I can hear you. You didn't deafen or mute or anything.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I don't want to startle chat. They're like wild animals. You gotta talk softly to chat.
There we go. I've got two pigos and a boat down here.
And yeah.
You're not a
Ready to-
mod paper.
Okay, I'll leave in here. Go through.
Lee didn't pick up any of the gold.
Huh? Where did you put it?
Chest by the
went in
furnace.
here.
By the acacia.
Okay.
Went over there.
I'll fetch it
Don't
for
you-
you in the Nazir.
Went over there.
Yeah, I haven't.
have.
The Achacha.
Yeah, I haven't gotten back out to the overworld yet. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got everything.
See, when I said that I'm gonna fetch it, that's what I meant. I meant I'm gonna like. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
and
it
then
to
and then
I
you
don't
didn't.
give-
And then
No.
you... Oh my goodness.
And
So
then I
much
didn't
sass.
yet. Okay, the big difference.
Okay.
Big difference, even. Where you at all?
I'm near the. Here, turn around.
Aye. Every now and again. No, I'm gonna shut up.
Every now and then.
I've got.
Yes.
Get
Yeah,
a
I've
little
got.
bit hungry.
Yes.
bad for you, Bruno.
Don't. I mean, do. Yes, do it.
I can't. I'm not going to help you cheat.
Like he knows where the chest is.
Who does?
And he see you.
No, I don't know where
And
the chest
yours.
is, but I can see so much that you can't see, and it's just really frustrating.
Who's cutting onions? What? Oh, crying obsidian.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we're sitting here with
Hey,
like a
check them.
full stack of gold trading to these the two.
No, over full stack.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, actually,
Oh, I
hold on.
threw
Let
down
me
a
give a
stack
hand.
right now.
You know what was in that chest, Foxy?
Yeah.
That
Let me
you
come
found.
give a hand. Oh, there. The
One
baby piglet
piece
just
of bread.
walked out. Bye, sir. You're gonna
One
rot.
piece of what?
One piece of bread. That's what I
Oh.
found in it. I found a chest. You know what was inside? One piece of bread.
We are gamers. We got that bread.
We got that bread.
We got it.
Ooh.
So you have to throw the gold back to them.
I found two enchanted protection 3, efficiency 4, knockback
I just
2.
don't want to
Where
despawn
have
though.
you gone?
No, they'll
See,
go
that's
fast
book.
enough.
I'm one of the
Where?
one of the.
The library.
How's it called?
Where are you two?
We have 5 minutes, so.
In the state of depression.
Well, yes, but where else? Where in game are you?
We're in the Nether.
Well,
very-
obviously, but where in the
Well, no,
Nether?
if you come through, like if you come through the portal, there's not many places to go.
Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
follow-
guarantee
okay.
you
Let-
that
let
this
me- let
place
me-
does not render from the portal.
Let me put it to you this way.
Follow the
Do I follow
torches.
the torches?
Yes.
Okay. That's all you needed to say.
Hey,
Thank you.
I'm gonna
I
yoink the
appreciate
fire
you
resist.
and your support. Aggressively. Hup.
Oh hey, an
Oh,
enchanted
there you are.
Hi.
Hello,
Gold speed too. Nice.
gentlemen.
Hello.
The superior out of the Soul Speed series, frankly.
Yeah, make sure.
Oh, I forgot this was a good way to get leather.
Yeah, just make sure you give them back the gold because I'm sure you picked it up. Because they're not trading
I did,
anything.
yes. Oh, do I just leave it in,
Yeah,
in
just-
the pit with them?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why they're in a
very
pit.
nice. Very nice.
I like that the 3 of us are just standing around here just watching them. Like,
I mean, we
it's
got 2 Ender
fun.
Pearls.
Yeah.
yeah,
some fire resist
there's some more
potions.
now too.
You gonna pick them up or just
Yeah, I'll
you
pick
know,
them up.
stand there mocking them?
I mean, that is kind of our MOs, Loy.
Grim, you said something about wanting leather.
I just got I grabbed some when I hopped in there.
Yeah, my inventory's full, so I was trying to hand you more, but I see.
I have
Oh.
2 more.
Yeah. Toss me whatever you guys can't carry, and I'll go take it back.
Who found what chest? Please. It's not here.
Unlucky.
And you can have
We're
my
gonna make us
regular
some
arrows
really pretty houses.
Don't lie to me like that.
Oh, and we have soul sand, so we can make elevators.
Yes,
Yay.
and although technically we could have done the same thing with the glow
Give
berries.
them the gold back.
Oh, yep. Sorry, gentlemen. All right, I'm gonna go empty my inventory.
This stronghold is so huge, man.
Oh, hey,
It is
there's another portal
absolutely
over there.
ginormous.
Whose portal is that?
It's probably the spawn
What?
portal because we're close to it.
Oh, that would make
It
sense.
keeps on going.
At least we got a quick travel point now.
Mm-hmm.
This
That's
just
very
keeps
nice.
on going forever, Foxy. It's just
I know, that's why
It
I
never
said I
ends.
feel sorry for you, because it's absolutely ginormous. It's the
I'm not
biggest
squitting
stronghold I
around.
think I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, so do you have
You
any?
can
you
make
played a
the
lot of
house
Minecraft.
yours.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, that
You
works too.
start putting
I'm
some
just gonna
markers down,
make
see
them
where you
just
can.
some plain boots so that they'll they
I'm
won't
gonna get
respawn
lost
in case
No.
we
here.
Okay.
Spectral
Wait, why
arrows.
did you need nuggets for the boots?
Because I had nuggets and I was gonna turn the nuggets into.
Okay.
I figured rather than wasting pre-made, but you know.
Okay, diamond.
God, I
Maybe I
have all
found
the
something
gravel
nice.
on the freaking planet.
You know when you're watching somebody and you're willing them to go in one particular direction and they're going in every opposite direction to the one way you want them to go.
And that's how we know that you aren't psychic.
Yeah. Maybe if I was willing him in Argentinian.
Okay, gonna get a nice pickaxe. There we go.
Cool. All right. We are all golded out at the moment.
Nice.
So.
We are not.
Huh?
I found another 23.
Oh, okay.
Just
throw it to him,
nuggets, not in bits.
Oh.
Okay,
I've
just
got
take
2
all
fire
this.
resists. I've got 6 ender pearls.
I had a step. It's not good when you hear a step, but you
In
know
a
you're
base
thousands of
fair
blocks from
space, I'm
everybody else.
usually the nether one out of the 3 of us, so. Did you pick up the gold back up, or are they just done?
No, they're done.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have any. I know about green.
What is?
Okay, I was just making sure. Alright, let's head on back then.
Yay!
I'm gonna block this off so that I don't
Another?
accidentally
What? How?
run off the end of that.
You okay there, Bruno?
Hey, this Bix, this is the hugest, the hugest stronghold I've ever seen, man.
I'm
I'm still going through it.
I just keep hearing baffled noises coming from over there.
You should try watching it. It's like you're putting a hamster in a maze.
Good luck,
and punching it
Alvin!
at the other end and just
Yeah,
watching it go mental trying to find it.
Foxy, did you ever watch The Crystal Maze when it was on TV?
Absolutely.
Yeah, like I entirely imagine it's like that, where you're just one of the audience people going, "No, go that way." What, like?
Yes. Exactly that.
You're on the outside of the door yelling, "Can you see the crystal?"
Yeah. Left,
Bye,
no,
everyone.
right, the other left.
Bye.
Hello.
I'm out of here. Stay alive.
Bye.
Bye, man.
We'll try.
See ya.
Wish you'd have said that a few minutes ago. I might
Yeah,
not-
yeah, might have helped.
Oh.
All right, moment of truth. He's got the pearl trade. Oh, what a legend! All right, I'm back in the game.
Yay.
I'm back in the game.
No.
Nice.
This is such a wild race to be listening to. I need more iron.
Absolutely, I'm loving this.
I like how Bruno is basically at the finish line, but he can't find the finish line.
I can't,
I
man.
can see as well, and it's so frustrating.
I know.
Well,
I
I
know.
mean, it's not guaranteed to be there.
No, exactly.
so-
That's the thing.
No, that's true. There are
Hopefully, you'll have me to spectate as well in a second, because
I can't wait.
I
I
imagine
keep
it.
nipping back to you when I see you messing about with villagers and things
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
but
no,
it's not as entertaining.
No, it's
as
nowhere
watching
near
you
as
do.
entertaining for me, my audience, you, anybody.
I'll just have 14 more gold.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
it was
not
one of
here,
the.
not here.
Oh,
I don't know
there's-
if I made it to the end or not. I'm lost. I've been okay. This is just
Oh, man.
Foxy. Don't be so. Don't be so
I
mean.
keep walking to the door and turning around and going the other way. It's so frustrating. Oh no.
Woohoo!
Nothing.
Giving this house a haircut. You'd think I'd start chopping down trees, but no, I've just dismantled all the village houses.
You know, there comes
trees-
a point where that's the logical thing to do, though. So.
The trees are further away. Also, I just hit 30 levels. What?
I'm gonna put up a mold there, don't worry.
I just want more iron. I really do.
Oh, there's a whole forest over here as
Easy.
well.
I have 40 of it.
Oh, can we make a anvil then, please?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Reptilian, how
Oh.
you doing? Oh my god, the farm. Which one of you made that?
No,
cute
it's the
little
same
farm
chest
over
I
there?
opened before.
Oh, that is grim.
Break it if you've opened it before.
You wanna break the stuff around it? I've been here. I'm leaving here.
Did you just manage to pick that up?
Yep. No idea how, don't ask.
The
Actually, I
tiniest-
had 13 blocks of iron also.
Finally,
Yeah, another
found
chest.
the chest I've been staring at for hours.
Okay. It's not
No,
here.
Rip.
That's really frustrating. You found it and there's nothing.
Well, at least now the suspense is done, you know.
No,
Okay, I think I have to go somewhere else. I'm gonna quit. It's not. I don't even have an easy way to get out of here.
But there was that one particular one. I don't know. I had a gut feeling it was going to be the one, and it wasn't. The race is still on.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave.
All right. I just had to restart my stream because I was dropping frames.
Okay.
I think we're good now.
How long has this been going on? By the way, I lost track of time.
3 hours.
3 hours, yeah. It's not that long, really.
Not that bad. Yeah.
You did this for like 4 days, Bruno. This
Yeah.
is nothing.
I thought it was more for some reason. Like
It was
every yeah,
It was like a
the nether
stream
is just-
series for you.
Come on.
Okay.
I've been here. I've been here, right? Yes. And yes. Just gonna get out.
Where are we getting the blaze rods?
That's the question that I'm going to have to answer next, and that I'm trying to figure out if I feel up to answering.
Oh, yeah.
Lightning.
You guys want to come
Aussie,
find a
hello,
stronghold?
welcome.
See if you can get a music disc.
Lee?
Another chest.
What's
Come on.
Go on, Bruno.
It's your
Pray,
call.
guys,
Do
pray.
you actually want to go?
This is like,
use
come
those
on, Bruno. I
ender
want to
pearls?
stop doing this.
I mean, I have to get the blaze
Not
rods
here.
first. So.
No, but like
Not here, man.
collaborate with Pixel Riffs.
Oh, well,
I know this feeling.
I don't know. I feel like that's cheat. Although I guess yeah.
I'm not saying collaborate with me. I'm saying become independent agents and seize the day for yourselves.
Okay, so you're just offering me some blaze powder, or like in exchange for something, I presume.
I mean, if you've got any ender pearls.
You know, I'm willing to trade that. I'm willing to trade that.
I have like 4 right now. I could do with maybe like a couple more just for security.
I have 7 in total, unless Zoe's got more that he's carrying.
How can this be? I still finding new rooms.
No, it's crazy.
Oh, I can bring you hay bales to trade for more, or to trade for more.
I really want to give you a hint, Bruno.
Okay. Where are
Don't
you
do
at,
it.
Pix?
I'm at 0-1280.
Okay, that shouldn't actually be too hard to get to.
It's upsetting because like so much of this is just pure luck.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
Yes.
it's virtually futile for that reason.
0-1280, you said? Okay. I have.
I mean,
no, my boats.
Okay,
Like
no
the
drop
skill
frames, we're
part
good.
is behind us already. The skill part is like surviving the nether and all that stuff, but it still doesn't guarantee anything. What another efficiency 4 book. Very nice. I got 2 efficiency 4 books now.
I'm gonna take the leather boots with me in case.
It hasn't made you any more efficient, though, has it?
Wow. Okay.
Of all the ghosts I could have gotten, I had to get the foxy one.
Of all the ghosts I could have got.
Of all the people to be haunted by.
Exactly.
Christmas
He had,
after all.
he had to be foxy, not Tailman.
Wow, I'll leave you to it.
No, I love you,
Right,
man.
Bruno, you will be visited by 3 ghosts.
See, Bruno, you're just
Yeah,
stuck with us
Foxy,
now.
Mr. Onion, and Big Chicken.
You
Like-
you tried to escape us, but you're stuck with us now.
I am the ghost of Beardstone Past.
There's
I
not
can't.
much
We're
happening.
gonna
though.
get out of this. I don't have a good feeling about this one.
Yes, Face. The only thing
What
that's
is
in
the
chat
exit?
besides people, besides achievements is Foxy said, "Psst, Bruno, come over here." But obviously that doesn't do anything.
Be amazed if you find it.
I had to check every chest. I'm going back down.
That sigh was
I
so
just have to
defeating,
check every chest.
Bruno.
Where's
Yeah?
my cleric?
Oh, no,
sorry, I
there's
said
another one.
K.
It
There is
made me
another
feel really, really bad for you.
Man, there's a whole. Oh, jeez, I'm going to tell you about that.
No. Oh man, I want this to be over.
Foxy's just discovered the east wing of the stronghold.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, through a wall. No door. It's not linked up at all. But there's another entire part of this fortress.
Yeah, that'll
or
happen.
Stronghold.
There's specific portions of the wall that can have hidden doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked into. I found some of those. I don't know where
I don't know
where I
if
am.
he is
It's
or
not
not.
like your normal one.
Worth
There's no
checking.
inset or anything linking them, and it's actually on a slightly offset Y level as well. So it's really weird.
Chat's asking if Foxy's streaming.
No.
Okay, darn. That means
Sorry.
we still don't have a way to see this.
I was going to say the ghost perspective would be very funny, but
I'm more than happy to stream it to Discord if anyone wants to restream it to their stream.
I'm
There are
too lazy.
easier ways to waste bandwidth.
Yeah. Chef, what are you into over there, doggo? Aw, Spawn's adorable now.
There's the little mouse.
Yeah, it's a cute little fishing area.
You said 0,
Alright,
1280, right?
yeah, I'm very close to having, like, I've got 6 ender pearls now, so I'm pretty much set up to go. I will probably leave some blaze powder here for you if you prefer, because I'm ready to get going.
Oh, okay.
Pigs, I'm going to tell you one thing, man. If you go to a stronghold, I'm fighting in the first chest.
Friendship cancelled.
Friendship cancelled, man. This is the end, man.
Friendship ended with Bruno.
It would indeed be the end.
Technomage Grim is now my new best friend.
Excuse me, what? I come back. What did I? What?
No, I'm joking around with Bruno about our friendship ending if I find the disc.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
No, you know, just jokes about the friendships ending. Okay, no, it's not here.
I took some time, right? And I just went on a quick BRB to go look up something. I'm like, I've had a couple of people come in and quote Bible verses at me today in my chat.
Oof.
And, you know,
No thanks.
you know, it's the standard Leviticus 20:13. I'm like, oh, okay. Get out of here. Bye.
What is this, Twitter?
It feels like it.
Get out.
I'm like, oh, look, I made it to the big time. I finally have people coming in here and, like, being homophobic. Great.
We had on the recap, like, whenever recap gets trending, people start pouring in with, like, telling in the comments to people to, like, I don't know, go to light or whatever. I never read them. I just delete.
Yeah, I banned someone from the recap comments earlier this week for saying something the effect of like run over Biden or something like that.
Yeah. Look.
This is fun. Like, what the hell's going on?
Look. If man would be meant to play videos games, surely that Jesus would have said something about it.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
4 in the morning. I'm sorry. I am entirely not functioning.
I was gonna say you're upright, and that's kind of a surprise given the time.
Dude, I'm rocking it. I'm not.
That was like the quickest backpedal ever.
I don't call you dude when I'm rocking it.
You really don't. Did we use up all the gold?
I like the stronghold. I'm sorry, Foxy.
It's all right, bud. Just watching you dart
I'm
between
coming
the
across
two
the
areas
ocean.
that I'm desperate you to find. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it.
Right,
Okay,
leave
this
your
was nice.
spawn or something.
No, I'm like another 1,000 blocks from there because I'm heading towards where Pix is.
If you keep going in the same direction, if you keep going south, there is a delightful little snow village in an ice spikes, which is absolutely gorgeous.
That sounds amazing.
If you want to do a little bit of
See it in the
sightseeing while
Discord
you're
if you want, or
We
on
should build a
Pixie's
winter
stream, I guess.
wonderland there. A little winter park or something.
Oh, I see a boat. I'm wondering if that's the boat Foxy died in.
Oh.
I didn't have a boat.
Oh no,
We're
the
in it.
ship.
Oh, the ship. Yeah. Wow. That remind me of that ship.
We could turn the ship
Yeah,
into a grave.
bad memories in there.
I was really impressed that it was one of the fully intact ones. And I was
Okay,
like,
this
oh,
is
that
the
would
one
be
then.
really
Oh,
easy
no.
to raid. Got stuck on a slab.
Still going.
You poor thing.
Man, these ender pearls have been very kind to me after the amount of work I put into getting them.
All of the coughing.
Poor soul.
Well, after I get there for the blaze powder, it looks like I'm gonna have to take the dog out again because she is being.
I'm seriously considering getting out of this place. I'm not gonna find the spot, Foxy. I'm sorry, man.
Don't worry about it, Spud. It's fine. It's frustrating
Can I
because
have
I
any
really want to
coffee?
know what's in those chests, but you know, it's fine.
Ooh. I do have coffee.
I mean, honestly, I'm just intrigued by the idea of this giant stronghold you had.
Yeah, like definitely take down
It
the
was the
court.
craziest. I just ran across the craziest stronghold I've ever seen. And I've seen quite a bit of strongholds in my time.
I
Some
mean,
of them
you
doing
guys
silly things like
Can
this.
totally set one up if you
Yes.
want to.
Oh my goodness.
Obviously, we fully
Alright, I think I'm
support
close to mine.
the recap monetizing, so you know.
Hey, Nun's back.
Yay!
None.
Yeah, look, it's the other.
Where did you
Zombie.
leave the blaze
there's not.
powder at?
Okay, I see the surface. I get it now.
The blaze powder should be next to the fletching tables. There's like
Oh,
a chest and a block of glowstone
You
and
left
stuff.
quite a bit for me, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I think if I don't find a stronghold, I'm done for the night. So I'd probably have to restart a lot of this, and I fully expect Bruno to have found it by tomorrow or something. So
No, we can call that truth speaks. I'm 100% down for that. And continue it some more. Or put some more rule. Like up to now, we spend the same amount of time. So we could turn who finds this first to who finds it in the less time, in game time.
JJ.
yeah, we'll see how we do. I just got to the point where my ender pearls are turning back on me. So
Ooh.
yep, it's somewhere in that chunk, I guess.
Ooh.
No spoilers, but
Okay.
it's not as big as Bruno's.
it was never
No,
gonna
I
be.
could make a joke about that, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I was
do
going to
it.
say, Bruno's a powerful man. Looks like that's it then.
All that matcha. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna
So I guess we're down
Uh,
here.
But it's still
I'm
it's
gonna
still
go
a
get some
decent
tea real
prize
quick
pick,
and
you
be
know,
right back.
Don't let anyone take
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Do what you gotta do, Zloy. Ooh, tea does sound
I
pretty
gotta
good.
go
I'm
to
not
sleep,
gonna
but
lie.
like I'll be honest, the suspense is freaking killing me.
It's Ricky!
There's also through one of the walls a really
Thank you
sneaky
for the raid,
spawner
Ricky!
room, but
Welcome
no.
on in,
but
everybody.
It's just too far off.
Okay.
It's just to know, man. What are your approximate coordinates? Not to go over there, but just to know, like, if we are on the same side of the world or on opposite sides of the world.
I'm at negative 363, 2560. Yeah, so
That's
quite
a
distance
second
away.
ring.
Yeah. Okay, it's getting dark.
And you're like 10k
Welcome in,
out or
Ricky.
something, right?
Yeah, but I'm going back now, trying to get to another ring.
Yeah, will somebody be able to
I don't
sleep?
remember.
I'm on it.
Okay, cool, thank you.
I won't be able to. If I don't find this disc, I won't be able to sleep.
Oh,
Fine,
this
I
is
got
a
it.
pretty cave. Wow. Okay.
I haven't done any
Chest
cave
the same
exploration,
on all
but I
seeds, or
don't-
is they randomly generated when the player comes? Not on all
Uh,
seeds.
They
Like, if you
randomly
open this to
generate
single
when the
will it
player
be the
opens
same?
it, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, they generate from the loot table.
Yes, I almost died to an
No,
endermite
I
again.
did that. I just didn't know if it was seed based on the world seed or not.
It is on Java.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
It's still. It always generates it the same way. I think that's the best way to.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought it was
Mm.
because of speed running, but I wasn't sure because I know
Yeah.
that got taken out of Bedrock a while ago and then put back in again.
I think after 1.12 it became consistent instead of random.
How many blocks are there between rings? You guys know.
Left.
About 1,000.
But
I thought between the rings, I thought it was 1,500.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're right. It's like, yeah, it's like 12 or 1,500, but...
Mm-hmm.
There's some people in my chat boggled at how low the stronghold is, but when I think it was watching Bruno when you were looking for a stronghold. You found one that was basically at the bottom of the world.
Yes.
You found.
They can be down there now.
It was at like -40 or whatever the portal room was at. I've just hit deep slate, so.
Nice. Yeah, mine was a deep slate too. It's nice because I got some diamonds. I got a diamond pickaxe now.
No, it was
Nice.
mine.
Not
I
bad.
accidentally threw my
Oh,
ender
there's
pearl while
dripstone
trying
here,
to put
though.
something down. Oh, careful.
Yeah, I'm incredibly worried that this is just going to open out into a massive dripstone cave, but instead. Oh, okay, it's very broken. Good.
Hey.
This is scenic.
Hold on.
I like.
We need some screenshots here. Hang on.
Well, I mean, he
Hang
is
on then.
streaming,
One
so
sec.
I was just about to say, I was like, I'm gonna open
Oh,
up
yeah.
your stream because I'm curious now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
That's smart.
is Foxy, is that where the spawner is? I can hear some zombies through the wall.
No, but there
No,
are
okay.
zombies through the wall.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, I see some cobble. No, that's just more deep slate, just lit weird. All right, fair enough. Yeah, this is a place I have found now.
I like how like both of us when we were talking about our strongholds, we both had the exact same tone about them. It's like,
yeah, yeah. It's
oh
like,
yeah, this is great.
This is. Oh, I have a chest.
Oh.
Gonna do that while I'm
I'm
at it.
streaming the bird's
Oh,
eye view
there's a
to the
couple of
Discord
chests.
again if anyone wants to see.
There's a
what
couple of
Pixie's doing
chests
from above.
Find it.
Okay. All right, chest number 1. No disc.
Okay.
I can
Do
hear
it,
it
Pix,
hurting
do it.
Bruno.
End this.
End it. All right, chest number 2. No disc. There's some armor
You know
in
what's
here.
going on here? He's trolling both of us.
It is.
100%.
Yeah.
There's a horse.
Like the game knows our intentions.
My armor has taken maybe like 15 points of durability. I'm still swapping it for the fresh stuff. I refuse to come out of this without something good. All right, so I guess I'll do Bruno's thing. I'll light a fire under the chests that didn't give me anything.
Yes.
I got some netherrack with me still, so it'll burn forever.
Will the chest not burn?
No, it doesn't. I think they can like spread flames, but they can't actually be destroyed by it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
As a way for
That's good
people
to
to not lose stuff, I imagine.
Yeah. I got tired of jumping, so I just got myself a horse. Actually a decent horse.
Gotta cook some food over here.
Yeah, this place is generated in an incredibly weird way. All right, we got a way down there. All right.
Oh, it's
actually quite like watching someone play Minecraft Dungeons. Watching it like this, It's really interesting.
You got like the isometric top-down perspective.
Exactly. No ceilings on any of the rooms. Just you running about inside, taking on mobs.
Ooh. I need to get back into that game.
If only I had some of the swords they have in that game, though.
I thought you'd go barefist.
Well, I do when I'm working.
Not on my days off.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to consider this one all boxed off. And we'll do that with the diorite. I wish I had the health regen they have in Minecraft Dungeons as well.
Yeah.
Infinite healing
the
potions.
artifacts.
All right, that's all dead too. I think this whole wing is a dud.
Okay.
You're a dad.
Oh no, I found myself in jail.
Oh my
Hi, Graham.
How did
goodness.
that happen?
Hello?
Hi.
What I
I love your
made
screams.
me jump.
I threw an egg at Grim.
I love your scream.
God. I just get bullied everywhere I go.
That's how they show their love, right?
No.
No,
Oh,
that's
well,
not.
never mind.
It's not going to be in the library, but I just want to look around the library.
Does it not spawn in?
I got some cool books though.
No.
That's okay. That's great, I guess.
Yeah, quality reading material.
I found the chapter 4 of the efficiency.
I have piercing and multi-shot, of course.
They are a bit, yeah. Oh, that one broke. Okay. I'm only about 1,200 away from one, so that's kind of pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really worth having in the library. Is there even a portal room in this one? I'm sure there is.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they can. Like, they've done so many bug fixes to make sure that they don't spawn without one now.
How about that?
Yeah, we may have had to go like 4,000 blocks away from spawn to get one that had a portal room on TV this season.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I can't account for Bedrock, I'm afraid.
I know, but it still was just like...
Just pain. All the pain.
Yep.
It is definitely the. It's playable. That's the devs like sign off at the end of the month. It loads. They'll do.
It loads the marketplace maps. What else do we need, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my, this
Come on,
is severely broken.
So you don't want to live there then? That's what you're saying.
I almost moved into mine. Could have the biggest house ever, biggest base ever. Didn't even build it.
It's a bit of a fixer-upper, this one. I found the portal.
Mm.
And there's a chest right out the front of it.
Nice.
Drum roll.
Do it.
Come on.
Do it before
put
I
us out of our
decide.
misery. We need to know.
2 apples.
Oh man!
Oh come on!
That's all that's in there is 2.
Just regular ones?
2 apples.
Well, okay, Biggs, I found one breathing one, so that,
yeah. You've definitely winning the contest for worst loot so far, I think, yeah.
So basically the same direction.
Respiration 3.
But I'm at an ocean, so that's nice.
Nothing there.
Okay, Horsey,
like I
we're
should
gonna... Oops.
I feel like I should start mining downwards, but I'm not sure.
Oops.
I don't know. Like, old Minecraft brain is still very.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
he
my
said.
god.
All right, I'm baffled by this.
I've lost you.
no, you're the guy making the noises.
Another chest.
Do it.
I have an ender pearl. That's I've been struggling to get those for long enough that it's a welcome find, but
There's my bread.
oh, it's from here. Okay. Yeah, there was a whole section of this that I didn't know how I was supposed to be getting down into, but I found it.
That's pretty much you're directly below where you came in, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Oh, this was still... okay.
I can't believe all the stuff I went through today. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But hey,
It really would have been an adventure if it occurred over like the span of 1 hour.
Like
instead of 4.
I can imagine like everybody's having like a pretty chill time doing base like day 1 stuff, like making bases and stuff.
Bruno,
I just
go
got on this crazy adventure.
Just
I
go
got
to
lost
literal
in
hell,
a-
and like almost died many times.
Oh my god. Bruno, I got lost today for
can
most
we
of the
get a
time
sleep, please?
in an abandoned mineshaft surrounded
Yeah,
by
give me a
cave
second. I got it.
spiders. I was not having a chill time.
Oh, I should get more acacia saplings while I'm here.
Nope. Nothing.
You
there.
should. Yes, please.
It's our one
I still don't know what
acacia.
kind of building we want to build.
And I wonder why would you need acacia for it?
Acacia's pretty. You shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I love acacia. I think that's the first time I actually called it like that.
What's the iron door collection you've got now, Pix?
Yeah, I'm leaving them as I find them.
It's for the occasion.
For the occasion, you got it.
Yeah. Thank you, Bruno.
Jeez.
Oh, nice. We are another direction. Okay. I
That's
got a
Loy.
second stronghold. And as a
Yeah,
luck charm, my
I
first
will.
eye popped. So
At this point, I'm leaving the loot in there just because it's going to be interesting for Foxy to look through.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in there and be like, no. I'm like, how did you?
At
why
least
did you
arrange
eat
it
apples? How
into
are you not
humorous
starving?
phrases.
Oh, look.
I think I get the sense this is the end of the stronghold in this direction. There's another spawner right there, though.
There is a spawner right here. You're right. I hadn't spotted this one before.
This is funny because if I go to this spawner and it's got the disc in it, then I found an other side disc just outside of a stronghold.
Well, that's the other side, you know. It's only appropriate.
do you remember Pix, this guy that found
Oh,
it
rubbish. You're not gonna take the
like
name
30
tag.
seconds
Wow.
into a new world, something like that?
Yeah, the guy who spawned in basically next to a dungeon and found it immediately. It was like on the surface.
Boo.
Yo, Grim.
Hello.
Come with me.
Oh my god, this is how I die. Sloy,
Yep.
where are you?
By the
There you
cactus.
are. Oh. Oh my god. Oh,
All right.
thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the sub,
Sloy.
guys. Yes, good job.
Yeah, thanks guys. Thank you for the sub over there. What?
They can do raid if you want.
Oh my gosh. That
Oh my
is-
god. I'm not gonna play with them, Sloy. Enjoy. They're all yours.
Yes. I mean,
This is a pretty jungle. Ooh. Okay.
Oh no.
There are many jungles in this city. I found quite
Oh
a
look,
bit.
Franz.
God.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
No. That is a tree. That is very much a tree, JJ. You are correct.
Is it tall and leafy and maybe a little green?
Yes. It is all these things and so much more.
Ah, it's not a tree. That's just Loy.
Are you low on torches, or is it a different tactical
Oh.
reason you are?
No, I'm
removing them?
very low on torches. I had none just a minute ago.
I didn't know if
Sloy's
you were, like,
busy
trying to get
playing
mobs
with
to
the
spawn in the areas you'd already been to, so that they wouldn't spawn in the areas you go into.
villagers.
Of course he is.
Definitely been that way.
If you go on the TB World download, there's like literally about 40 Vindicators and boats outside of his base.
Oh my goodness.
It's something.
oh no, they killed the flag guy.
Oh no!
Fratricide. Brothicide. Basically, family member killage.
Ultra kill. I don't know. Bring
Oh,
back
I'm a
Unreal
village.
Tournament.
Beginning to wonder if I've seen most of this now.
I know I popped. I only have 2 now.
Hey, did they ever fix
tell
the
you what, I've
bug
just spotted
where
another spawner
where
right next to us as well.
villagers
There are
can
spawners
like
everywhere around this thing.
lose a crossbow?
No. So if you put one in a boat and you just hang out with your shield, they'll just shoot at you until the bow breaks.
Cool.
There's a
You making a
couple more
friend?
chests I can see, but
I
I don't
mean-
know how.
Oh, I did that wrong.
he's getting around. He's getting around to it.
Gotcha. Do you need another shield? I've got some iron.
I got plenty. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that did not go the way it was supposed
Oh, yikes. No. No, sir.
What happened?
There's an abandoned mineshaft in here with a spider spawner right there.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, lovely.
Foxy's like, yep.
Yeah, cave spider just like, should I say anything?
Been keeping an eye on that for a while. Yeah.
Mm.
Do you get them in abandoned mineshaft chests?
No.
No.
It'll just be dungeons and stronghold corridors.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
There you go, Sly. Chat says it's not a bug. It's been in long enough. It's a feature.
Yeah.
What's a feature now?
That's how Java Minecraft gets most of its features.
Exactly.
That's how Minecraft gets most of its features.
Yeah, version agnostic. This is entirely the development process.
Although then they take away our cheaty furnaces.
What a good boy.
Wait, are the cheaty furnaces gone?
Yeah. Well, it's not working for me, and people are saying that it's gone in the latest, like in the next beta. So, I think
What, in Bedrock?
Cheaty
No,
furnaces? What?
I've had one all season. It's working perfectly.
Yeah, mine's not working right.
Oh.
Really?
Or they just don't run out of fuel, or what?
No,
they don't
keep
run out of
producing
XP.
experience.
Yeah, so
Oh, gotcha.
rather than
I tried to get a totem.
the experience going away each time, it just continues. Okay.
So every time you pull an item, you get the same amount of XP that these furnaces
Speedrun
burn.
skills.
So the more it burns, the higher the level. And it
No,
never
I
runs
was
out.
doing.
Unless you pull it out when there's
Oh.
no fuel in it, or you pull it out when there's no more items, I think, above, then it'll break.
Oh, okay, that's why.
3, 4,
Rogue
5,
then.
6, 7.
Yeah, as long as it's got constant
Eee.
supply of
Nine.
fuel or items, it's both. I guess it's they're fine.
Gotcha.
I don't know where I haven't been now.
I'm struggling to see that myself from here, to be honest with you. I think you've pretty much covered it. I thought there was one more
Yikes.
hallway chest, but I just clicked on it and I could open it, so I guess you've already looked in that.
Yeah, I will have. Okay,
Around
well,
that
that's still a scoreline of 0-0 for me and Bruno.
I'm getting close though. I was about to get derailed into getting a totem, but I don't think I'll do it.
All right, time to leave this
Bruno's
place.
Getting chased by about 10 pillagers with crossbows. Run, Bruno! Oh, you're an outpost, maniac.
Yes. But there is a village
Why
right
would you
here.
be
So I
at an
thought, I
outpost?
could get my hands on a totem.
Why was he at an outpost? Because he's Bruno. Why not?
That's a perfect answer.
He didn't go round it. He just ran straight through the middle of it. Amazing.
We're just waiting for Malcolm, right? So Bruno's just getting a head start.
Yeah.
Oh, where is Malcolm, man? I miss Malcolm.
Waiting for Malcolm to turn up and just give totems to everybody.
Yep. He just spawns. He has 16 totems on him.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
GG Kimmy.
Music Man. He just showed up with tons of them last season. He's the one person whose username doesn't like condense into a nickname easily, so we just call him by his real name apparently.
Yeah, calling him music is always such an odd, like,
Yeah.
it's a vibe.
Yeah. Or M.
No, I was
MM
looking
always feels
for
really weird
four,
too.
Or man.
So
Yeah.
it's actually not behind my face. It's
How,
call him
how
that
is
all
the
the
letter,
time.
chunk.
how is the letter M like 7 syllables when you have to say it a couple of times? All right, I'm going to take advantage of the ice and go boating, I think.
Hey, there you go.
If this takes more than another, like, hour, though, I'm pretty much gone, so...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to this stronghold and then.
We'll both give it one more shot, Bruno.
I
Okay.
really want to stick around, but it's so late.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
at midnight
Same.
there.
Go to bed, Ghost Foxy,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, but I want to see who wins.
What
It's
the-
so
oh.
entertaining. It's the
Yeah,
best
you'll-
game I've had in ages.
You'll hear about it. Don't worry, you'll hear about it.
Yeah.
Not the same.
If Ixorus finds it
Ow.
first, you'll very physically hear about it.
Ow! 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 Why'd he shoot me?
It will be in the morning papers,
Ah.
Foxy, if I
Morning
if I
papers.
get this disc.
Fair
And
enough.
if he
Man
doesn't,
finds
it's like
disc.
front
May
page
not
news,
rest now, there's
one literally
monsters nearby.
explosive rage.
Sorry, I was just sleeping. You should be good.
Well,
Between-
Zoe is busy here playing with a pillager, so I can't
I
sleep.
mean, this is a very stupid game,
Good luck with
so
that.
Classy Phantom in my
Minecraft.
Hi,
chat.
Foxy.
Says
See you later,
between 4
guys.
strongholds, someone has to find it. You'd think. You'd think that.
You would think so, yeah.
And yet somehow.
Have an amazing rest of it. Enjoy the rest of the series, and I'll see you at the end of the month.
Bye,
Cheers,
Foxy.
Foxy.
I saw you guys, man.
Come back and haunt us.
Have a good
Taken,
one.
taken from us so soon.
Always the way.
Tragic, man.
Such a sad death. Crying out loud.
And this entire thing under here is a dripstone cave as far as the eye can see, I think.
Oh.
Oh, silhouette of a village on a hilltop. Exciting. Can I tell you? Can I share something with you guys
What's up?
about
Oh, puppy!
about the new Minecraft survival guide world?
Sure.
Yeah, do tell.
It sucks. No, the spawn is just so bland. I really wanted it to be like on a hill with like massive mountains nearby and like a bunch of easy access to some cool stuff. I'm gonna have to work to make this series good.
Just reroll,
Oh,
man.
no.
Just reroll.
Well,
Now,
I think it was Henry who said on a video, like, if you spawn in an area you don't like, you just walk.
Yeah, exactly.
gonna
Like
find something.
I'm gonna go somewhere else, but the thing is, I'm trying to still teach people the early game, so the early game shouldn't be just get a bed, sleep in it every so often, and walk 1,000 blocks. Like,
Yeah.
people would be
No,
like,
that's
why?
awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I want to at least let people know, you know, how to punch trees and stuff first, and then
You can also have fun in the game.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'll find a good place, but it's right now it's a little bit bland.
Ooh, it's Wednesday.
My dude.
It is very distinctly Thursday.
Yes.
Anyway,
It's Thursday in about 5 minutes for me, so
Oh,
it means I got D&D here in wait,
nice. You got
in
Doom
half
of
an hour.
Disturb
Heck.
up there.
Oh,
What
tree
did you
grew
even
on
do?
me.
Oh,
A tree grew on me. Not even my fault. The tree grew on me.
Jeez.
how is that not your fault?
It's not my fault.
Don't stand on the saplings. Come on.
I was walking through it and it just
Freaking
popped on
getting
me.
killed by a log over there.
Look, it's like
What?
no, don't judge me.
See,
It's what I do.
don't- See, my chat's rooting for me, but it's like the last eye that I had with me broke, so I guesstimated, and I think I guesstimated
Poppy.
wrong.
hey, Poppy.
Ah, that's
Hi,
an issue.
y'all.
Hi,
Hi.
Y'all have done so much. I'm so impressed. What in the heck?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
definitely not
they're
it.
all wandering around in strongholds.
I was gonna say they've done a lot. Me and Bruno have done something a little different.
What did y'all do?
Yeah.
We're racing to see who can find that new music disc that only spawns in strongholds.
Oh.
So
nice.
Bruno's on his second
Spoiler,
stronghold.
nobody has found it yet.
Yeah, we haven't found it yet.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
It took about 2 hours just to get Eyes of Ender and get out of the Nether.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
There's
Wow.
a donation box here if you want anything.
Wait, okay, I need donations.
Yeah.
Stat.
I figured. That's why I was gonna ask if you wanted to jump in VC because it's like there's a whole box of stuff.
Apparently,
Yeah, I'm
Reptilian,
gonna
apparently.
take a little of this.
Yeah,
A
you can
little
take. I
of
mean,
that.
honestly, take whatever.
Yeah, I might go ahead and just load up here.
You should. You should.
I
You already
heard some
had 2
people have already
deaths,
died.
so-
That is
yeah.
terrible. Mr. Beardstone,
Yeah.
I need a word with you. young
He's
man.
not here, but yeah, he.
Is he sad? Did he?
Don't be too harsh
cry?
on him. He's ill right now as well, but he was
Yeah.
like,
He's ill.
yeah.
He's sick
Okay.
and he was up until at least I saw on the Discord 4 a.m. my time, just spawning chunks.
Maybe he was just not in the right mindset then.
That's what I think.
Fella.
Yeah, it's very sad.
How did he die?
Creeper.
Creeper.
Okay. Well, at least I'm not the
The worst
first
way to
one
go,
then.
man.
He died being narrated by Shep as well, which is
Yeah.
He really
Yeah, that's
did.
Which
Very
is the
painful.
worst way to go.
Yeah.
Jap,
True.
of course. And then who else died?
Foxy.
Foxy.
Foxy now did, yeah. And
You
then
guys being Foxy.
none had the
technically none died first.
yeah,
That's
technically none
true.
died first, but because it was in the first like 90 seconds, then we were just like, you know what?
That doesn't count.
Mulligan.
Like we
That
said
does
no
not count. Yeah,
mulligans,
total
but
mulligan.
like that's a little extreme.
Yeah. She barely got her feet wet there.
She
I'm
got her
just
feet
taking
blown
some-
up, is what she did.
Oh shoot.
She got her feet cold.
I can
Yeah,
take some of this
there's-
wheat here.
Yeah. Take whatever you want food wise. I've just been working on villagers.
Okay.
This whole, like I said, the whole donation box. You can grab whatever you want. I'm on the process of trying to find cows. I think everyone murdered all of them. So
Murders.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to find them.
Mooder.
But
Mooder.
I see what you did there.
Wow.
Someone
Thanks,
had
I'll
to do
be
it.
here all month.
Did they have to?
Yeah, you
though?
wish.
No.
Did they have
I was hoping that maybe that was it.
Okay. I'm gonna actually give up on today. I am done. This is my second
fair.
stream.
Oh, Deadsloy.
If you make
Yes.
it 2 more minutes, it's Bruno's birthday.
Oh, really? No,
Oh.
you are. Okay.
Pressure.
You just
No
made me
need.
check the clock. Over here is not yet.
Oh, okay. I thought I'm mixing up your time zone then. Chat said it was, so. Oh no, it's in the UK that it is. Okay. In 2 minutes.
Mm.
But yeah, Pop, feel free to grab whatever you want. That
It's my
outside
birthday.
hole in the wall is my home. So if you want,
Wait, that's your home? Oh,
Yeah.
Flails, looking
I mean,
nice
it's
already.
temporary home. I just found a bunch
I
of
like
calcite,
it.
wanted to make a thing. But feel free to put your stuff wherever.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to maybe
Just be careful.
scope
There's a
it.
big hole over there.
Okay, don't worry,
That's the
don't
coal
worry.
hole. That's
That
the
was
coal
advice
hole.
that also applied to me right then. So thank you.
Yeah.
Totally intentional.
I'm gonna scope out the area and try to find maybe a little spot.
Yeah, I think Kimmy has a spot right over where you are, and then Amy built her place up there. She's got a whole dang house already.
Apparently, Sheppy is insisting that I build him a house this season because he kind of built mine last time. So we'll see. Get some dirt and stuff and get it going.
I was gonna
There
say
you go.
dirt hole. I
Yeah,
think
make him
that's
a
appropriate.
doghouse. One
Yeah.
1 block tall.
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
that's very appropriate.
Grim and Zloig, are either of you near our portal from before?
I am
Yes,
still.
why?
I was gonna see if you could tell me what the coordinates of it are so that I can get back to it because I'm in the Nether right now.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Also, I just found a bastion, so that's fun.
There's a few of those around.
Yeah, I like. Fortunately, I'm like 50 blocks from it, not in it, but
About a few.
yeah.
There you go.
Is that our Nether coordinates?
Oh, sorry. That's the overworld ones.
Okay.
My bad.
That's I was hoping that wasn't our Nether coordinates. I was gonna be very scared.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
I have 2 ender pearls
Is this
left.
traversable?
I have
Ooh,
one eye from the
suspense.
left, man.
Why
If
was
it
he low on
pops-
health?
Okay, this is not very traversable looking. I'm just going to go through the
Imagine
overworld.
finding 4 different strongholds and not activating a single portal.
Right? It's not the
Ow.
reason to go
Oh.
there anymore.
Okay, I found another ruined portal. I think I'm gonna light it and see what's on the other side just in case. Okay, no, I don't want to die. Should I go through?
It's
Like, I
like
want
your
to
friend
see
is
if
a jerk.
I maybe. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. No, wait, we're
friend
going.
is a
No,
jerk,
I
yes.
can't.
Yeah,
It's so
I'm not
dangerous
checking
going through
for
a portal
pick
for me
step
because I have
there's
like 20
worse.
seconds of loading.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
that.
I
true.
can't die.
Yeah, be careful.
Still going this way.
Okay,
So if you
well,
could just break your crossbow, that'd be great.
You're heading off, Shay?
I already spent like 3 shields on him, so I actually have no
Them-
idea.
Yeah, that's why you
I
just
don't
put him
remember
in a
how
way
many
that
shields.
you put him in a way that he can't actually hit you. Is the idea?
Yeah, but I don't remember how to do that. Actually, no. Holy crap!
Ooh.
Check this
Right.
out.
Did you get
I
kicked?
just got
Oh,
kicked.
there you
What
go.
happened?
There you go. There you go. There you go. That'll work.
Yeah, stand where I am.
Yeah.
No, wait, he's aiming at you.
Uh,
Yeah, no, he.
okay.
Oh, I just
Ooh,
spiked.
Nope,
What
he's
happened?
aiming at me. Lag.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful
Run,
wherever
Zloy.
you are.
Everything okay, Pix?
Yep. Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
am
no,
gonna
I'm-
run,
I'm
and I'm
good.
gonna run directly into my bed. So that's like
Okay.
2 steps before I just drop.
I
Take
got
care,
kicked.
bud.
I got kicked for flying in a boat, and then I dropped into the void for a second when the world loaded in. I was very scared.
Terrified.
Oh no.
There's more of the void to drop into now, though, so
Oh, no, Space.
potentially that
Yay.
could have saved me there.
Very nice.
So, yeah, thanks for having me, folks. Again, this hour continues to be just an absolute delight.
It does.
Those-
We'll
those-
see if we
Actu-
we'll see if we can change that by the end of the month.
Don't perish, and I hope you find the other side you're looking for. Okay.
Thank you, Sloy.
But only one of
Always
you.
a pleasure playing with you, man.
Anyhow.
Listen,
yeah,
is somebody going to sleep or should I sleep?
I'm trying.
I'm
to.
trying to.
I'm going to sleep. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Sloy.
Bye.
Bye, Sloy.
Oh.
I'm actively trying to sleep. It's getting real dark.
Haha, I won.
So we're
I
gonna
mean, I
raid.
was in bed too. We slept. Never mind. Not gonna say that.
Probably
raiding is
raid
important,
Poppy if
Sloy.
she's like, because I'm probably only gonna be another 15 minutes or so here. The
I
dog's
already
annoying.
entered the command.
Oh, okay.
I think we're in this
Hey,
chunk.
my last
Yep.
eye popped.
Here you go. Go watch Lee.
I have to go to the
suffer.
nether now.
I have
Yep.
one eye left, Bruno, and I've just found the chunk where the second stronghold is.
Okay. Good luck, man.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm going to go back to the portal I found. Oh no, it didn't. I thought my last one popped. But it didn't.
Oh, you still have one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
If it pops now.
okay. Now I'm safe.
Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders.
I kind of miss Ghost Foxy. Being able to like
Yeah, I
drop subtle hints about what's happening in the strongholds. He'd be like, "Oh, there's
You don't feel.
pretty
Yeah,
small
you
one."
feel less lonely.
He's good at that.
I've been watching so much of that BuzzFeed ghost hunting show, and like I need a ghost around me right now.
That's
I
a
didn't know that there
strange
was a
statement.
show. I want to see the show now.
Yeah, it's the best ghost
Welcome,
hunting show
Nifty!
because one of the guys is a skeptic and he just doesn't care. And he's just like, hey, whatever, ghosts might be real, ghosts might not be real. Like, this is hilarious because I'm watching you get all freaked out over nothing.
Oh yeah, my husband loves that show. It's
Yeah.
so funny.
It rules. It's very, very funny.
Welcome on in.
About Ghost
Don't
Hunter
Die
was
3
one
is
of my
going
dream
good
jobs
for
when I was a
me.
kid. Ghost Hunter and Storm Chaser.
I wanted to be a
Really?
pet detective.
That's much more practical than Ghost Hunter and Storm Chaser.
Beardstone, what are you still doing up? Go to bed.
Wait, is he up? Oh, I hope he's okay.
Oh, is he in like your chat or something?
Yeah, Beardstone is in my Twitch chat threatening to haunt me.
Lol.
Does anybody have any leather they want to donate to the villagers? Because I can't find any cows anywhere near our spawn.
Oh yeah, come to 1,000 by. Come to 1,000
Can
by
someone
0.
clip that
We got a
so I
bunch
can
from trading
taunt
with the
Grim with it
piglins.
later?
Okay, cool.
I can't move. I'm literally trying to get this guy to break his crossbow, and I'm all
Sounds
blocked
you.
in.
I found a huge
If I
frozen
can't get
river,
these
and
two
it's like
home, then I will come back. Come on.
huge. Okay, getting.
Oh no.
I popped.
I've somehow landed myself on a weird plains island that has no trees. I got up to the top of it and it has one of those powdered snow fields, and I'm like, no.
Oh yeah. You
This is
need
the opposite of a good
leather
time.
boots.
I don't have a crafting table,
Oh.
and I need to make another pickaxe.
Oops.
Ooh.
I'm going to do something I shouldn't do.
Hold on.
I'm going to risk. My last eye popped, but it was pointing right to the middle of this chunk, so I'm going to risk it.
True, yeah. If
Hang on.
it did do the 8/8s. There was
Hang on,
plenty
chat.
at the
Let me do
middle.
a thing here.
4.
I'm still so excited to see BJ back. Oh.
Me too.
Well, also just like
There we
Grim
go.
has an attachment to fish in a bucket. Salmon in a bucket specifically. Oops. Well, I seem to have lost my horse at the moment, but I'm sure I'll be able to re-find it later.
Here we go again. Digging down.
Right?
Hello?
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 Oh,
Hello?
okay. Oh, dude, everyone went so quiet. It was like, what?
Yeah,
what's
so I
going
left,
on?
so there's a lot less noise.
I'm
Sorry,
also
I was-
trying to get cows home and
I was
not
talking to
fall
my
in the
chat.
tavern.
Same.
What's happening, Bruno? Where you at?
I'm going down in a chunk. I think it's a dungeon chunk.
That
I
didn't
need
go
to
very
I need to
well.
find my my
Ooh.
hole that I just made on this island. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I hope that goes better for you than it did for me, Bruno.
If not, well, I got enough blocks to get back out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have as many blocks as it took to
No,
get
it's
down.
not that easy though now because you find way more caves.
Oh, see, the
along
biggest
the
cave
way.
I found on the way down was like 6. Also, I was being cautious and doing a 2x2 anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm doing 2x2.
Or 2x1,
I'm
rather,
not,
but
I'm
yeah.
not that crazy. Okay,
Hey,
made
last
to deep
time!
slate level. Yay.
Slowly making our way down.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
Sorry,
Oh
could
my
not.
god.
I'm gonna say
Instantly
this
triggered.
I'm sorry. I just my brain.
You just need
shut up sometimes.
Oh my
the
goodness.
full-blown piano on the
That one.
Well, no, I'm just picturing like the meme version where the like somebody had like the SFX but animated piano on like a dolly zooming down the street. I don't know. It was funny.
I think I may just throw away some. You guys found Netherwort because I'm holding on to it.
No. Pix would have been the only one who could have so far, so.
No, I couldn't find any netherwort even in that stronghold. The inside of it was like over-generated with netherrack and basalt delta terrain, so I couldn't really see it.
I found some and I've been holding to it just, for when I came back.
Alright,
But my inventory is like the worst now.
All right, Bruno, I'm in the strongholds.
Nice. Go do it, man. Head this.
I need to find a place that has some coal though, because I do not have many torches.
I'm on the stronghold too, man. I found it.
Nice.
I gambled.
Let's
I
get this disc.
If it does not go down, it needs both of us.
Ooh, come on, Bruno, we believe.
Alright. So
what if it's a race against time now?
So I made it back home.
Yes.
So I am going to actually send people over to Pix so that they can see the end of this nonsense.
this ridiculousness.
Because I need to go walk a dog and stuff, so I'm taking off. But
cool.
it's
Might
good
do
hanging
the
out
same
with
here in a
people.
moment.
It's been real fun hanging out with everybody.
It has.
And I will.
It has.
Probably
I
see you
missed
tomorrow.
this. I miss you guys.
Got to stay alive so we can do more of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotta stay alive. So.
Goodbye, Lee.
Have a good walk.
I'll say bye to you guys in a second. I'm saying bye to chat first. So. Bye, chat.
Well,
Take
fair.
care.
Bye,
Have a
Liz.
good one. Toodles, etc., etc.
It feels good to have charcoal.